morning, friends. Give me a second to pull up my chats. And also, do we want to just roll with game music today? Because I don't know, like, I'm feeling like game music probably would be nice. So maybe we'll do that. Okay. We are going to have to make some adjustments. Every time I go live, I have to like mute the game for like my starting screen music to happen. So I go through this every time if you're new over here. Just give me a second to pull up my chat and pull up everything else that I need for today. And then we should be good to go. Okay, we should be good. Oh, I didn't even realize I was still here. Let me turn the music back on and we should be ready. Not gonna lie, today I was just gonna have a lazy day and flatten some older builds. But I was like, wait, kiddo is asleep right now. Everybody's asleep in my house. So I might as well, get a stream in. Hi, King. It's great to see you. Welcome in. If you're new over here, it's wonderful to see you. Welcome over. If you have been following me for videos for a long time, as mentioned on my community post, streams are a great place right now for fully voiced over videos. I go through this 3-month period during the summer where I don't have as much time to like sit down and fully voice over everything. My house is full of chaos. Everybody's loud. My dogs are super reactive. So it's really hard to do voiceovers, I guess, to put it simply, because everyone is home, everyone is loud. Kiddo starts school in about 2 weeks. So if you're new to my channel, my videos are going to look a lot different than probably what you're used to. This is just, like I said, what works for me through the summer. My current audience, they know how this goes. It's usually our routine every summer. And so we're going to have some changes to content. That being said, because school is also starting, I won't be as active through the week. So usually I post like every 2 to 3 days. This might go towards like 4 to 5 days because we'll have to do homework, we'll have to do after school events, and juggle in voiceover and editing with all that. So just some good changes and different changes coming up. I'll do my best to still obviously post often. I think, as long as time allows, we'll be able to do, multiple videos through the week. But usually I've been posting about maybe 3 to 4 videos a week on a good day or a good week, I mean. So those are some changes coming up. Like, I'm looking forward to it, but I'm also like, oh, we're gonna have to do homework and everything. Welcome in, Obsidian. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. It's basically chaos over here, and it's super hard to like explain to people because like people are always asking, oh, why don't you voice over your videos during the summer? Or I'm new here, do you just do no commentary? And it's like, no, I do some commentary in the videos, but summertime is just limited. So I've been trying to recruit people. I've been trying to recruit people and tell them, go to my streams, please. This is like where my good content is, I guess is the way to put it. Like, my streams are usually how my videos feel when I voice over everything. But like I said, I'm just juggling around her, but she's still asleep. I don't know how she's still asleep, but we're gonna embrace it. So I'm just gonna take advantage of this. It's always chaos over here. And then I have we have a German Shepherd puppy. I got him about 9 months ago, and he's a great dog. Oh my gosh, love him, but he is so reactive. So like my toy poodle, she's chaotic. She has issues. I call her the psycho of the house because she gets everybody started. So she's actually in here with us today, so I can try to keep her calm. And like, she causes all the chaos, and then everybody reacts to it. My child reacts to it because she gets annoyed. So then she starts like screaming, "Shut up, Waffles, be quiet." And then it's just like all stinking day. This is why usually like I post videos late at night, or I end up pulling all-nighters, because then I'm like, okay, at least the chaos is kind of calm just for a second. But then like the bad thing is you wake up the next day and you're like, a zombie because you're so tired. It's like a constant chaotic battle for like 4 months. So I'm like excited for school, but I'm also like dreading it. But yeah, let me just do my dailies on Pallet Town real quick. I loaded up a little bit earlier today just to kind of like look at stuff. This is my little industrial corner, by the way, on Pallet Town. I do have a dedicated speed build. I'm wanting to turn one of my maps into like a huge storage system that's like a static too, because like I like to hoard. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. And I'm running out of space over here, and I obviously don't want like a giant power plant industrial system taking up all of Pallet Town, so it makes sense to me to do it on a map that I'm not really, you know, like playing on. I'm doing good, thank you. Oh my gosh, Jonathan, it's great to see you. Welcome back. I'm excited about those. I'll show y'all kind of how they look placement wise. Not even gonna lie, after I built them, I was like, man, I probably should have built this somewhere else. So I might be relocating them. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. I'm gonna try to wait on it though, because like, what if I can make it work? I didn't realize I was so close to the aquarium. I was like, oh crap, we're like right there. So yeah, I might have to move them, because I was gonna do like a really nice transition and plaza kind of build for that aquarium. By the way, I flattened a build recently, so I'm putting this away real quick too. Yeah, don't build them right away if you're following my layout. But I don't know, like what if we can pull it off? I'm gonna look at it more over the next couple of days. But like, look how close we are to the aquarium. I know that's not bad, but I was wanting to put a skyscraper over here. Matthew, welcome in. So like the aquarium's right here. And I have like this cute little entrance, but this is not gonna stay, this right here. This was like a filler. I don't know. I was gonna do like a road in front of here, which I can still technically fit. But I don't know. I'm just so conflicted. Originally, if you want to know where I'm thinking about rebuilding them for like recreation purposes, I'm thinking about doing it over here in this empty spot, because my berry farm is going to be getting moved over to my power plant. So like I was thinking over here, and I could do like modern buildings right next to the aquarium, so that would work. My plan B is, oh my gosh, I wish we could move faster. My plan B is over here. So like, honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards over this location more. So I'm thinking about rebuilding them over here instead. I think it would make sense because we have like the little convenience store going on over here. And I think, honestly, originally we were talking about more traditional builds over here too. Matthew, 18 months, let's go. And I know you hate doing this, and I'm so sorry, Matthew. Or Sarah can do it too. Sarah could do it. Can you get your channel command for me? I always feel bad because like some of my mod team is content creators too, and I'm like, hey, shout yourself out. I always feel, I know it's awkward, but it's like I want you to get recognized. So, but yeah, I was thinking over here. Thank you, Matt, you're the best. Not this spot by the entrance, but more so like you see where the bushes are, like maybe over here. And I should have enough space. You did the wrong one. Oh no. Oh no. You're good. You're good. Matt's got it. But yeah, so what do y'all think about that? I don't hate the location it's at right now. I just know that we need to do a better transition in front of the aquarium. So I'm thinking the little traditional crafting spot maybe right here. And starting with the houses, maybe, let me look. Yeah, I think by the entrance and stores is nice because like, I feel like the entrance defines what your overall mood is going to be with every build. By the way, all this is unfinished, so just ignore the empty spots. So if we could have like some of the traditional and modern over here, I feel like it would be worthwhile. Honestly, I could probably even build one of the houses over here. Like, how cute would that be to have like this little house on the corner and you kind of see it at the entrance where all the modern stuff is, and you're like, oh, it's over here. Got a little convenience store. So you know what? I'm thinking like right here, you know, the first house we built. I'm thinking like right, let's see, like right here. This little square that I'm making. That's not really a square. But you get what I mean. Why is this not replacing? I'm so confused. Okay, there we go. First house is probably going to be right here. And then I could do, because it's at the edge of the map, we could do like a little dock area next to it. Like they have fishing access over here. So yeah, let's do that. A house over here. And then we can do the other two at an L shape, maybe. And then we'll do, like I said, I plan to incorporate more neighborhoods like this. So like we can do extra houses over here too, like a whole entire neighborhood strip. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. So most Japanese streets, especially in Tokyo and like the outskirts of Tokyo, and even rural towns, they have like little narrow streets right here full of like residential homes. So I want to incorporate further down where the bushes are a street like this, but I think that's what we're gonna do. I really want the room to be able to do my skyscrapers over here because I'm trying to transition all of this. Oh my gosh, King, thank you so much for the jewels. Thank you. What's with the random like clay figure though? Ooh, I've never seen that. Oh, it's the emote that you used. I was like, did I have the wrong alert set up? I was like, what is that? Thank you, King. I didn't realize it was linked to like certain emotes. That was so bonkers. I was like, what the heck? For a second, I thought I got like my channel hacked. I was like, I don't remember using that emote. Oh my gosh, I'm such a goofball. But yeah, we need to transition over here. So I was thinking like apartments with like a store built into it, and then it goes down to like the lower level, some more residential homes, and like a couple more skyscrapers in front of the aquarium. So I think that's what we're gonna do. So if you're rewatching this, build that over there instead. That will be a better placement in my opinion and worth it. But I'll do a little bit of a walkthrough real quick from last video. So I have like this little traditional sitting room. I tried my absolute best to build a tokonoma. I did try to do like some of the tokonomas have like little shelves or storage doors over here. So I tried to include that, but I ran out of space, so it is what it is. But did a little traditional room, a lot of houses, at least my family's house. I have family that lives in Japan. So like their tea room and family room basically is like right at the entrance. So I took a lot of inspiration from their house for like most of these builds. And then I did like a little outside area. This is gonna be a bedroom and this was gonna be a kitchen, but like I just kind of threw stuff there to fill it in. So that's this first home. Like I said, I think we're gonna go ahead and move those over. I'll do that off camera. But here's the first one. I really like how this one turned out. I think it's my favorite. I had a lot of fun with this. Oh, it's good. No broken feet. But then the same day, I ended up crushing my foot and ankle. So I was bed rested for like 3 days. It was brutal. But I'm better now. I'm much better. And then there's this one too. Oh, I'm not Japanese. No, my family married into a Japanese family. So my sister-in-law, she's Japanese. And yeah, they've been together for like ever. My brother is currently living in Japan right now. And they've been there for like 10 years. They did come back to the States for a little bit, but then they went back. So they live on the outskirts. It's cool. Yeah. Like it's been a part of my childhood and just like forever. So like they dated for such a long time. Like they met because of work. So yeah, it's just been a part of my life for like ever. And then I also have family in Canada and Norway. So, oh, and then I married into a family full of like Cajun French. So I'm like exposed to all of these accents in different cultures. It's a great thing, but it's also bad because I feel like I struggle with speaking a lot because I'm around all these different accents. So words are hard for me. But I know a very little Japanese, not a lot. I'm trying to get better at it because I do want to go visit Japan at some point. And obviously, like, you need to know a decent amount when you go up there. So I know like bits and pieces, but not like full on fluent yet. I'm working on it though. It's hard to learn. And then like, yeah, scattered all around. Oh no, I almost married somebody actually Japanese. My ex-boyfriend, we were gonna get engaged after high school, and he was Japanese. So like I guess it was just like running in the family. I don't know. Like it didn't work out because our life patterns were just going different ways. But thank you, King. Thank you so much. But it's so funny. Like my family is really scattered, like chat said. I'm like exposed to like all these different cultures, and then I grew up in Seattle, Washington. So like it's just I'm a mashup of all these weird cultures and accents and locations, I guess. Like it's just wild. I mean, I love it because like you don't know what to expect with family. Like family get-togethers are pretty awesome. But like it's hard to keep up. It is really hard to keep up. So I've been living in South Louisiana for 14 years now. Literally, like I'm exposed to all of them. Like I feel like those are really cool cultures though to be exposed to. Like Cajun is super cool. Like I love living here. But if I had it in a perfect world, I'd probably live somewhere else. The heat is brutal down here. It's so humid and hot. But like the people are awesome. No, don't say that. I mean, I think it's really cool to have like all of these, I guess, portions of your family being from different parts of the world. But like I said, it's also like stressful because English is hard for me. I'm like exposed to all of these different voices and accents, and I'm like, dude, my voice is gonna be so weird at this rate. But yeah, so there's the other house too. But I think that's everything so far. Like I think this all turned out really stinking cute. Like I said, we're just gonna need to relocate it. So if you want to recreate this, I'm pretty sold on it. Just build it over here. So I'll pull up the map real quick and then we'll go ahead and get started. Oh, and I need to finish emptying my storage. Birdie, thank you so much. Welcome over. You're in real life ditto. Each person gave you a new power and accent. No, it's so bad because people make fun of me for how I speak. It's so bad. Oh man, I like struggle on my audio sometimes for videos because I'm just like, oh gosh, like the inner Southern Canadian mashup is starting to happen. And then like the Cajun, oh, it's so brutal. It's so brutal. It was easier being like, you know, a northerner with my Seattle accent. It was much easier that way. But now it is what it is. So on my map right here at the bottom left corner, this is where we're going to start building the relocation. So if you're following this, you build the first house right here. We're going to do an L shape and make a row of those traditional houses. And then, you know, that little skinny street, eventually this is going to transition to that with 2-story homes and more single family homes. So I think that's my plan. I speak fluent hillbilly. I mean, same. I just accept it. I love living down here. It's just the heat. The heat is so brutal. Like, it gets into your bones. Like, mowing my lawn is probably the worst experience of my life. I miss it being cold and rainy. I miss it. Like, I never thought I would say that because, like, you know, Washington State gets a bad rep for like raining all the time. So it's just brutal. Let's see. Let's go drop all this off real quick. Also, thanks for being here, by the way. It's great to see everybody. Sorry that stream was canceled and then last minute back on, you know, schedule. I wasn't expecting to have time today, but it worked out. So we'll just embrace it. Yeah, so today we're going to work on the withered wastelands. I'm just trying to clear some of this out of my inventory because I need the room. I'm just tired of not having storage space. Like, I do plan to make a dedicated storage area on all maps, like regardless. But I want like my main central hub to probably be on the withered wastelands because that way I can be like, okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna collect and hoard everything to my heart's content. But like, I just don't want my entire pallet town to be like this industrial area. Like, this portion of the map already took a huge chunk of it, and it's not even done. So that's what I'm thinking about doing. Like, I'll move the building blocks I know I'm using over here. But like, moving forward, I just need something more realistic. I know, I miss it too. I never thought I would say it. Like, we get rain here in Louisiana, but it's not like the same. It's like musky. And it smells really terrible. But like I said, like, it's great living here because like you get exposed to a really cool culture and the food is good. You're just, you know, sweating in places you didn't think you could sweat. But other than that, like, I love living here. I'm looking forward to fall because we're actually going to get a cold front soon. I can't wait for that. Yeah, like I said, I miss the rain. Never thought I would say that, but here I am. Okay. Let's put these away and then we'll be good to go. So we're going to do, like, it's going to be a nice decorated place, kind of like that. You know, like all this over here. And somebody made a huge joke the other stream. They're like, you must really like the industrial pipes. And I'm like, yep, they're great fillers. But they're my favorite item in this game. So like, I'm thinking like a grungy, trashy kind of town with a power plant, maybe with like some cyberpunk accents. That's what I'm thinking for this. I'm gonna keep the great flooring. And then I can probably move some of my dropping Pokemon too over here. Clear up some of the room over in this spot. I also want to move my dedicated farm over there. Originally, I was going to turn my Withered Wastelands into a rural Japanese map with like farms and stuff. But I actually, like a crazy person, you can't judge me by the way. Like a crazy person, I started a second save. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to do that on my second save. Or maybe turn my pallet town into that. So I really wanted to do like a little traditional farm town. But we're going to also be working on the Rocky Ridges map probably in a few days too. I need to go over there and flatten our old dojo build. I'm thinking I might just move forward with that. Like hot springs, bathhouse, traditional town over there still. But I need to fix the map because I've destroyed it. I have destroyed it so bad, it's really messy. Where on earth is my storage chest? It's like, I think my watermark is covering it. I need to make some storage chests. Maybe it's further up, or I'm just... Oh, there it is. There we go. Let's make... 20, I guess, for now. And then I think I'm going to paint these gray. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, that's so amazing. That was like one of my very first videos. Isn't it crazy how much we have learned since then? That was like one of my very, very first Pokopia videos. It was that video when I realized I wasn't going to have a life anymore. Let's see. Oh, that sounds awesome. Yeah, originally I was going to do like a forest campground, but there's kind of like talk right now that we might be getting Viridian Forest. So I kind of want to wait to see if we get Viridian. So I'm thinking about doing like, removing a ton of the ash and doing like a water landscape. And then I saw somebody do, which was like an Animal Crossing coded thing. They did a giant mountain full of like trees and stuff. And I was like, oh my gosh, like I need that. So I want to do my own version of that, like super bad. But I don't know if I can make that work on the Rocky Ridges. I'm going to try. Because I feel like the ash is just so brutal and you can't, like you can flatten the Rocky Ridge map, but you can't get it perfect. So I feel like if we do a mountain or something, that'd be cool. Okay. Oh my gosh, really? I love Pokemon Black and White. I feel like a lot of my builds kind of reflect that, ironically. But Johto is my top favorite region, and then Hoenn as well. I think Johto and Hoenn will always be like my soft spot, but I really love Unova. Unova is really a great region. So I feel like a lot of my builds ironically get inspired by those. Yeah, send the link. Yeah, they're gonna announce some related news. So what if we know what wave 2 is gonna be? Honestly, if we get Viridian Forest, I'm 100% turning that into like a magical forest. Like giant mushrooms for all of like my grass Pokemon, overgrown, waterfalls. Yes, please. So I'm really hoping for that, but I wouldn't mind, obviously, like a lot of people, I really hope for a ice type biome to get added too. I think we were talking about it. I feel like the only way it'll work is if they say, oh, global crisis, or they say it's Mount Silver. That's the only way I can see this working. But either way, I'm like super stoked for it. I can't wait to hear what the news is going to be. Els, oh my gosh, welcome in. We're getting started. I'm just kind of grabbing all of my clutter. Okay. So I was also thinking too, we could do a cargo ship over here, because originally I was wanting to do a cargo ship, but I don't really have room. So I'm thinking about doing a cargo ship on the wastelands too. See, I was originally also gonna move my traditional town to the wastelands because I knew I could do like that water mountain kind of ordeal that I'm like super inspired by. But you know what? The Rocky Ridges is gonna be challenging. I've been putting it off because I'm like low-key terrified of it. So maybe it's a good thing. Maybe I'll actually have something to get invested into. But I need to redo, like I said, the dojo and stuff like that. So I think that's going to be on my to-do list first. I think that's everything we need for now. We'll come back here as needed. Is there anything else we can think of? Pipes? We need pipes. Roof pieces, I guess we can come back for as well. Let's go ahead and craft some more pipes. I didn't realize I went through so many of them already. What the heck? Trying to decide, do I want to bring also... Let me look. Like that little roof decoration piece. I really like using it on top of fencing. Oh, yes. We need these. My favorite item. The item that I overuse. I've always streamed on YouTube, yes. I actually started doing speed builds in 2020. So like speed builds came first before streams. I didn't start streaming on YouTube until 2021, but I stream like 1 to 2 times a week. I didn't think we were going to make today's stream, but it worked out, so I'm not complaining. But yeah, I started videos first. And then we started streaming in 2021, like I was saying. I'm pretty sure that's about when we started. My channel originally started from Animal Crossing, so we've really branched out. So I've been doing this for 6 years. Why don't we grab 2 of these, or let's grab 5, I guess. Yeah, oh my gosh, like a frosty forest would be so stinking cool. I feel like that would work with Mount Silver. Like, how cool would that be? I would honestly faint. I would do easily a log cabin, campground kind of thing up in the frosty area. Oh my gosh, we need it. But yeah, so Animal Crossing. Okay, I think we're back. Let me know if we're good and we're still live. Every time, I know, every time. Okay, let me know if we're back. Oh my gosh, I don't understand why YouTube does this to me. It literally happens every other stream. Every time. Usually we go through this like 2 times. We should be good. Just know that you might have to refresh the stream just in case if it does that. No, YouTube has been giving me trouble for like the last couple of streams. I don't know why either. But I'm just looking at something real quick. And we should be good. Yeah, it says we're good to go. So y'all just cross your fingers that YouTube is nice to me. I don't know why it does that. No. Oh my gosh. I would have lost my mind if it was my Wi-Fi. But no, my Wi-Fi says it's good to go. We should be good though. Thank y'all so much for putting up with it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't understand why YouTube does it. Just keep y'all's fingers crossed and we should be good to go. So if I vanish for a second, it's because of YouTube. But yeah, so as I was saying before YouTube rudely interrupted me, I've been doing YouTube for 6 years, and speed builds is where it started. But I originally started on Facebook. And I actually ironically just started getting my Facebook kind of back and working a couple of weeks ago. King, thank you so much for the jewels, and thank you so much for putting up with the glitch. No! YouTube likes to jump scare. No, YouTube just really hates me. That's like the honest part of it. Okay, we'll come back and grab things as needed. We just need to grab some building blocks and we'll be good to go. I'm also thinking about going more overgrown with this too, like abandoned factory. I think that would be really cool. So why don't we grab some of these too while we're at it. Hi, we're working on storage today. I'm gonna be building a full-on map full of storage and going with like an industrial vibe because I'm like a huge sucker for that aesthetic. So I'm trying to grab my stuff and then we're gonna go over. We'll probably need to craft a few things as needed too. Okay, let's make this real quick. But I don't want all of Pallet Town to be like this giant storage area. So I was getting kind of aggravated with it. So I was like, we need a better storage setup because I like to have more than I need and I'm running out of room over here. So I plan to make use of both storage areas. I just want something a little bit more functional. Especially when it comes to like speed builds and stuff. Like I really need to do something. Oh my gosh, you thought someone was impersonating me? Oh my gosh, no, it was me. I started doing it. Like I had a few people tell me that I should use my Facebook and post on the Pokopia group. And I was like, okay. So I was like, you know what, what's the harm in, you know, bringing back the original channel. So I named it Horrible Verse because it's like the center hub of like all of my channels. I have 3 channels, by the way, if you're new here. One of them is my lifestyle channel. It's been a very slow work in progress, but I'm renovating a house all by myself. So I was like, you know what, this will be like the center hub for everything. So no, I've been really enjoying it. It's been cool. I've been able to like meet new people, but also a lot of people who remember the page are like, oh my gosh, you're back. I was like, it's so wild that people stayed. I must admit, I always imagine Laura watching your speed build, so this is fun. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for being over here. You're gonna see a lot of spiraling and indecisiveness because I like to change my mind every 5 seconds. We're gonna bring our buddy Smeargaroo with us too. Let me just craft a few more things. I might bring these blocks with us too. I want to do like city roads with it. So I'm gonna grab some of these. We'll grab like 150 of each. I'm probably gonna need more of them though. And then we'll craft new smelter stuff too. I just started YouTube glitch, so we're back as of 4 minutes ago. As long as YouTube doesn't hate me, we should be live like for a while. I'm going to stream as long as I can today while my daughter is asleep. So I'm trying to take advantage of the opportunity. But YouTube has literally hated me for like the last 30 minutes. Oh my gosh, yay. I know, it's really convenient. So, you know, the drop system, especially like on the Cloud Island that Els did, I'm wanting to do something like that on the storage map. Like I said, I want to have a dedicated storage area on every map, but like having a central hub for like all of my storage would be so much more convenient. And then I can also, there's a limit, by the way, to the posters and the frames like this. So like I could clear up some of the frames and be able to decorate more with those. So it just makes more sense, you know, to go that route. I'm trying to think of anything else we'll need. I like to use these when I'm building lately. Goodbye, all the metal. Welcome in, Mitt. It's great to see you. Cross your fingers that YouTube is nice to me today because it's already tried to crash a few times. But I want to also do like a research center over here, like with the plants and stuff. I think that would be really cool. And like construction areas, like I'm gonna go all out with this. Might as well have fun with it. I don't want my storage to be boring, but I do want it to be functional. So like that's the most important. I'm trying to think of what other blocks besides the metal. Like the new metal block would actually be really cool to use, but do I not have the recipe? Oh, I do. I just don't have resources. Crud. Okay. And oh my gosh, it never ends. I go through iron ore, copper, and metal like crazy. It's ridiculous. I think I might have some over here. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, I need to do a bike shop. That's something we're planning to do on Pallet Town, hopefully in the next couple of videos. I want to make like a little shopping strip with neon. Like how fun would that be? Kind of like, you know, a version of like the entrance, but a little bit more functional because we're not going crazy with posters. And I want to use like all the new signs that we got too. I hope they keep giving us signage like that because it makes the posters go so much more farther. Okay, let's grab a couple of these while we're at it. Do y'all see any of the new metal? I know, I can't wait to do it. Oh, there it is. I'm really, really stinking stoked to do a bike shop. Like, it's on my to-do list. Also, if you're new here, make sure you tune into the very beginning of stream when it's over. If you're gonna recreate the little family home street that we just did on last video, I'm moving that near my entrance because I didn't realize I was super close to the entrance of my aquarium. Yay, I'm so glad. I really envy the people who like want to fix up like the older base game buildings because like I want to do stuff like that, but then I'm like, but what if I did this? And then I get distracted. I need to make a couple more things and we're good. Oh, and these. Gotta go crazy with the servers. Yes, please like the stream. Like it so YouTube won't hate me anymore. Hopefully we don't have any crashing issues. Oh my gosh, like why does it always happen? Y'all, we're definitely gonna need to go get some more iron ore at some point because I'm pretty sure you need that to make pipes. So I'm trying to look for one more thing. Oh, I wonder if I can't even make them because I don't have, yep, I don't have any ingots. Do we want to go grind some ore in a little bit? We probably should. We can get started on the entrance, but we definitely need to. I always hate resource grinding on streams because I feel like it's not very fun. But also it's less brutal when you're hanging out with people. So we'll make it work. Oh my gosh. I always know that I'm needing something every time I stream. This is how it usually goes. Okay, I think I got everything for now. But yeah, we're definitely gonna go get some metal. Oh, let's grab a couple of these. Yes. Do I want to use the information board? Probably. And these two. Okay, we should be good for now. Let's just grab Smeargaroo and he'll come with us and we'll paint things as needed. Yeah, I really want also like a system for paint where like if you change your mind on a paint color, you get your old paints back. That would be handy. There's a game that I play that does that and it's so stinking convenient because like if I don't want to use, let's say, a protruding wall that's white, I get the option to get my resources back because I changed my mind. But like we need stuff like that. Hold on, I gotta grab one more thing. Okay. I think for now we're good. Let's go over to the Withered Wastelands and get started, I guess. Yeah, I really do want to paint the information boards. I also want an increase in posters, TVs, like how many you can place on your map. Like this game has potential to be pretty dang awesome, but they do need to make those quality of life improvements. So I'm thinking we're gonna do the entrance to the factory and work on some of the towers too. And the boat rail, yes. Oh, I also got my lighthouse flattened over here because we're going to be doing a new one on Bubbly Basin. And I was able to flatten one of my very first builds over here, and apparently that's what got demolished. Oh, it's such a mess over here. It's worse than I remembered. Where are we going to start? So I do want to incorporate where the old lighthouse was over here. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm hoping we get some really good updates to this. King, thank you so much for more jewels. Why don't we start... Man, my level is going to drop even more. But yeah, let's remove all this. More Pokemon to hate me. The Withered Wastelands actually has ironically been the easiest map for me to flatten. It's the Rocky Ridge map. Oh my gosh. We're going to be working on the Rocky Ridges hopefully in the next video or so. Like I'm wanting to do a fresh take over there and just update it. And I got to flatten not only my older build, but like fix a lot of the landscape, and it's a mess. Rocky Ridges is probably like the one map that I absolutely like hate. But I also love the aesthetic of it. Like, it's so moody. It's just, why did they have to make it like that? But I think that's the one map I'm going to hate flattening. And then Bleak Beach looks like it's going to be pretty brutal, too. I need to flatten a lot of Bleak Beach as well. I don't even know what we're going to do over there because we're moving, like, a lot of my medieval towns and stuff is going to Bubbly Basin. So I don't even know what we're going to do on Bleak Beach. I considered like a beach town over there with like tropical city vibes with like some modern accents. I even considered a small town. But like I'm wanting to do my Skylands probably as a San Francisco or New York vibe. So that's out of the options over there. I don't think they expected people to flatten as much as we do, right? Look, I like to destroy things. So, like, if you give me an opportunity in a game to flatten and do that kind of stuff, we're going to do that. Okay, so I need to move my farm and destroy that as well. I never keep the base game buildings, but at least we have a little bit to work with. Every Pokemon on this map now really hates me. But yeah, I would love to see a creative map, especially one for the cloud map too. I want the option of multiple cloud maps. That way I could just be like, okay, let's move all of our series over there, you know? Like how cool would that be to be able to have everyone visit everything that we're working on? So maybe we'll see it eventually. It would be great too if they give us a feature like after we flatten, for example, the cloud map, we can just back up and reuse that as many times as we want. So we don't have to re-flatten it every time. But honestly, I would take the flattening over and over again if it meant to have multiple ways to have people visit. Yeah, cloud maps should have a creative option. I agree. But like, honestly, I would take the multiple maps right now. I'm okay with it. Yeah, like a flat template. That's what I used to do all the time for Animal Crossing is I would flatten everything. I work better when I have a blank slate. Like, there's no question about it. Like, when I don't have to worry about all of this stuff, it's just easier for me. Let's do this, too. I feel like the cloud map is really great to do with friends, too. Like, I've been really enjoying my time on there. Also, speaking of the cloud map else, I'm going to be loading up that today, finally, because we need to prep out my next couple of videos over there. I still need to work on my Rocky Ridges map, but like I will be on later to get resources and get the DLC working. Honestly, I don't remember how I got Mewtwo. Wait, I think I got him like at the end of the map from like one of those mystery islands. Yeah, I really want to do our new build. So we need to go over there and flatten. Yeah, I figured you've been waiting on me and I'm so sorry about that. I don't think there is a code for that. I know that some people can hunt different maps, but like that doesn't even really matter for me because it's like what we have currently, I'm gonna flatten it anyways. So like a completely flat map would be great. But I've seen some people be able to hide it. Yeah, I think it's the Dream Island. Like, I think that's where I found him. Yeah, Dragonite. And then we'll do... I want to incorporate some lower levels, so why don't we do a little walkway over here as well? We have so much terraform to adjust. Do we want to put water where the grates are eventually? I think that would be cool, especially when I need to do my oh my gosh, my concrete area. Also, my dog is like losing it in the background, so if you hear him, this is usually why. I can't do voiceovers. He's like losing it. I don't know why he does this. Actually, wait, let me fix this. I don't want that hole right there. I need to figure out... Oh, we need to go to a cloud map real quick. I need to take a picture of some of the broken... let me go into my album and see if I have it. I need some more of the broken things. Like the pathways. Oh, I did get some of them. The damaged stone tiling... and the arch. I'm trying to stock up on these. I probably need to go get the road though. Thankfully we have some of this already on pallet down, so let me go take a picture of that real quick too and print those. Oh yeah, it's random. So there's a trick with your Pokédex. You can change it to show all the Pokemon on the map, and it'll show you and Drifloon. And if there's a Pokemon on the island, that Pokemon will show up. So like change your Pokédex settings to that, and you can map hunt and see if a legend spawns on it. I'll show you how to do it. It's kind of confusing at first, but it'll show you all the Pokemon on the map. So you're going to go to your Pokédex, and you're going to go to, wait, where is it? Okay, right here, to the event. You're going to click Y, I think. Yeah. And you're going to see, you're going to click all in this area and then confirm. So it'll show you all the special Pokemon that are on the map. And you do that on the Drifloon Islands, that setting. And if there's a legendary on the map, it'll pop up. If you don't see any other Pokemon besides you and Drifloon, there's no Pokemon on the map. But it's a great way to kind of like hunt them. It was working for me the other day on my, well, this, to be fair, was on my second save, which I don't know if I've updated for the DLC yet. So it was working on that one. I don't know if it was working on this one yet. We'll need to test it. I'm pretty sure though that I have almost everybody, so I don't even know if it'll work. Where are some of my broken road pieces? I know we have some over here. Maybe on the Skylands we have some. Greninja, welcome over. I love your name, by the way. Welcome over. I'm trying to find some broken concrete so I can take a picture of it. I don't need those. I need the road. I know I have... Oh, there's a piece right here. Oh my gosh, the car was brutal. I'm planning to do more vehicle builds once we progress some. There we go. Got it. Oh, I need to upgrade that roof too at some point. All right, let me go print these because we're gonna need some of it, because I'm going with like an overgrown, abandoned sort of vibe. So we're gonna go with that. Oh, and I also needed concrete borders. So I guess we'll get those too. Let's get some concrete borders real quick. I'm gonna do 100 for now. Do we want to use the light up borders? I think that would be really cool. I wonder what colors we could customize it. Or we could even leave it yellow. Should I grab some of the new ones? That might really complement the illuminated cyberpunk accents I want to do. Oh shoot. No, my inventory's full. Time to litter. Time to litter. Yeah. Making cars in this game is not fun. I really do hope they give us some actual like car items or things just to make it a little bit easier. Okay, let's go ahead and grab these. By the way, thank y'all so much for being here today. I really appreciate it. What's not fun? What's not fun? Oh, the the truck. Els made the truck at our storage area on the cloud map, and she had to rebuild that thing like several times. She loves it. She loves it. Oh my gosh. Els has trauma from that truck. It was a good one though. She did awesome, but I understand. Yes. Do the storage and little bench area on all of your maps. Do something like this. I like to do dedicated storage areas on all maps, but like I was telling chat earlier, I really want a dedicated spot. Where is my... There they are. I really want a dedicated spot for like my main storage so I can kind of just, you know, collect as much as I want. Yeah, I'm going to be putting that on my subway station. We have yet to go over there, and that's that build right here, like across. We still need to go edit all of that because I was using the concrete borders. So I want to go back and update this. Is he following us? He should be. I need to print some damaged road. Let me get rid of some of this stuff. Yes, I'm littering. Don't judge me. I'm coming back for it later. Let me grab some metal and go print the broken road. And we should be good. I think it just uses the regular, right? Because I don't have rare. I don't have any rare metal whatsoever. But yeah, we need to go update that metro station at some point. It's on my to-do list. I'm probably going to do it when I get bored, maybe in the next couple of days. Like I said, I got to flatten some stuff first. So maybe I'll do it later tonight. Okay, cool. Let's make maybe 100 for now, because we're going with like a abandoned, overgrown look. Oh yeah, I always forget I don't have to scroll, but I do it every time. Okay, back to it. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for being here. Yeah, I'm really excited to turn my withered wastelands into something that actually feels kind of ironically perfect, because like the map was originally abandoned, so it's like, you know, all nasty and overgrown, so it kind of makes sense to go with like a industrial power plant spot. King, thank you so much for the jewels. Oh my gosh, I'm getting spoiled today with all the jewels. Thank you for supporting the stream. But yeah, let's do the entrance, and then we're going to do a lifted up area. I'm planning to move Zapdos over here. This is going to be his home. He gets a whole entire map to himself and some builders. So I'm going to make him a giant power plant. Like, it's going to be massive. I'm going to have a lot of fun with this. Like, I love industrial themes. I think they're really fun. And I think they turn out really cool. So, like, we're going to go all out with this. Oh, gosh. I think I have like over 1,000. Els, can you check? I know you can see it. Els is my Switch friend. If she's able to go on there, she can tell you, but I'm pretty sure it's like 1,100. That's my estimate. So many hours. It's all I've been playing lately. Like, I've been playing some Dreamlight Valley because that's my other channel content, but like, if I had the choice to just live on Pokopia all the time, you know I would. Easily. Oh yeah, everyone's all sad at me. Hopefully my environment level goes up with all this. I'm pretty sure it's 1,100 or close to it. I bet you it is. Okay, why did this not... There it goes. I was like, why didn't this color change? It's definitely over 1,000. Oh gosh, it got worse. I was like, it can't be that bad. Oh no. Kenzie, welcome in. It's great to see you. Oh gosh, it's worse than I remembered. I can't tell. Is this like... Oh, there must be like a dugout spot over here. Oh gosh. Okay, look, I was right. I was like, it has to be like 1,100 at this rate. I get it. Honestly, Pokopia can be really overwhelming, so take breaks as needed. I'm trying to tell myself that I won't have an entire map done in one day. Like, that's just not gonna happen. But like, my brain's like, it should happen. But like, I'm learning the hard way. Things take time. So hopping around like different maps and stuff, that also helps me with burnout. Okay, let's go make more concrete. Honestly, I feel like we're going to pass up New Horizons with this because I have 8,000 hours on Animal Crossing New Horizons. And that was on the span of like, what, 5 years? I'm already at 1,000 since the release. We're going to pass up easily New Horizons with this. I just feel like the building in this game is a dream come true for me. So maybe that's it. Like, I like Minecraft, but I wasn't as passionate with it. I feel like the Animal Crossing kind of vibe with a Minecraft building aspect is what has me hooked on this. And I like that there's a dedicated story too, but it's not like quest heavy. But there's like always something to do, and I feel like that's why I enjoy it so much. I'm gonna grab that too while I'm at it. Yeah, we're gonna need to go get some ore at some point. Let's get more concrete. Probably gonna have to come back and forth a few times as needed. King, thank you so much for more jewels today. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, big builds burned me out. I had a lot of people ask me, they were just like, why don't you decorate your interiors right away? I'm like, if the build's small, I'm gonna do the interior. If it's massive, not only does that go through like resources like crazy, but I'm like so burnt out after doing like a skyscraper. So I do my skyscrapers slowly. Big builds in general, they just take a lot out of you. Like my next couple of videos are going to be pretty big builds, and they're going to be resource hefty. So I know for a fact that I'm going to get burnt out probably with the structure and only get a little bit decorated. Just because like the bigger stuff takes a lot out of you. I was talking to Els recently. I was like, why do my skyscrapers take me 5 to 6 hours to do? And they're not even decorated. But like my smaller builds, you know, they don't get as they don't take as long to do, and I think it's just the height. Oh my gosh, I know we have so many interiors we need to do. We also need to update the retro motel, like with some of the new items. I'm gonna go, like I said today, on there and try to get the stuff unlocked, and then I need to go flatten the rocky ridges. All right, I'm gonna do my steps over here. I wanted to do a Greek-inspired city originally for my Bleak Beach, but then I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. So I envy people doing that theme. It's hard. We're gonna paint, where is it? Let's get these white. Okay. I'm gonna do like a lot of black, gray, and white. What pops the color from like the neon items, I think. Okay, let's do, because I'm gonna be changing this entire map. So like we want a lot of levels. So I might do like steps over here. And let's remove this. It kind of feels nostalgic being over here because this is where my journey started, was on the wastelands. Oh, I like the music over here. But yeah, let's go ahead and flatten some of this. All these Pokemon are so sick of me. They've been homeless for like months now too. Okay, there we go. Do some other steps, maybe like right here. There we go. Oh my gosh, so much gold. Like I'm kind of nervous because I want to work with some of the new Ornate items, and I know for a fact we're going to be going through a lot of resources with that. It's going to be brutal. I know, but they're all going to have homes eventually and live somewhere proper. Mewtwo is going to have his own little area. He's going to go in my research center. I think like most of my legendaries are going to probably be over here. There we go. Yeah, I'm so conflicted, honestly, what to do on that other map. I have ideas. It's just trying to find my approach. Oops. Like, I want to keep the SS and try to, like, improve it. So I need something to match with the SS and. I did consider a more Castelia-inspired city. I think that could be kind of fun. And I also considered, like, a fishing town. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna play around and look at things and kind of just go from there. I also considered, like, a tropical town with like islands and stuff. I think that could be really cool. But I need to flatten a lot of Bleak Beach before I even try to get started on something. I mean, I can probably get like an entrance done. I don't know if I like that there. Might go a little bit more. I wish we could do that window trick and put these on the edge. That would look nice, but no, I don't like that either. Guess we'll just put it back where it was. 2 on each side, maybe. I don't like that either. Let's do these. It hides like the blocks. And then we'll do the railing up here instead. I'll do these. I wouldn't even know how to go with that style. I don't have enough like knowledge on it. The OG, never forget. I'm telling you, like, it feels good being over here, not gonna lie. So I'm thinking we're gonna do like a building right here, and then do like a little walkway that goes up to the future power plant, and then we're gonna get started on one of the warehouses probably too. I like that. That looks good right there. Now let's go ahead. This is my favorite thing to do. I'm gonna line it with these. I also want to incorporate this into my build too. I wonder. Ooh. I might put these actually right here and then do the iron fence. Yeah, let's do that. Like maybe something kind of like this, like to kind of define the entrance a little bit. I kind of like that. Or I can do it in the front too. Hold on. I'm going to mess with this a little bit. You're thinking I should put the Team Rocket base over here? Or were you meaning something else? Guess that makes you a bad landlord. I am a terrible landlord. Okay, so I really want to do the Safari Zone, but I would, if we did it on Bleak Beach, it would have to be like that tropical vibe, easily. I want to make, you know, like the Pokemon Park from Johto, with like the grass that's in the shape of a Pokeball. I really want to do that, but I'm kind of wanting to save that for either the New York inspired city or San Francisco. So yeah, I just need to figure it out. I was kind of wanting to take inspiration from Big Hero 6 for that and do like my Skylands as a San Francisco vibe, and then have like a huge suspension bridge. So yeah, I got ideas. It's just trying to get, you know, figure out what my approach is going to be. Man, it bothers me that I can't even center that. I wanted to put it right here. Only way I can do that is if I move this down by like 1 block. So I probably will. We need half tiles, like half tile placements. I also, on our other city, I want to do Pokemon pixel art. Like, not only on the buildings, but like in the park areas too. I'm gonna probably do like a couple cool parks on Pallet Town, but I'm not sure what all we're gonna be able to fit. I think the Skylands will be a really fun creative outlet. Honestly, I'm probably gonna do a mashup of like New York and San Francisco. I think that's gonna be my plan, and maybe like the Big Hero 6 inspired bridge, or just like a typical suspension bridge. I think it'd be really cool to use the utility poles on the suspension bridge. Like, obviously, like, not super functional, but I think that's probably what I'll end up doing. All right, there we go. I don't know. I do want to make a Team Rocket something. I'm going to do a Team Rocket building, like a skyscraper on Pallet Town. I don't know what I would do over here. I know I want to incorporate it somewhere. There we go. Yeah, we really do need to start something for the Skylands at some point. Like, I've been itching to work over there. It's just another overwhelming map. I'm actually trying to flatten some areas over there too as we speak. Like, I was working on a little bit of that yesterday after I got the rest of my older builds over here flattened. Okay, why don't we do another broken piece right there? Cute. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm honestly thinking, like, if we go San Francisco or just like a San Francisco, New York mashup, honestly, it might be a mashup of all 3 of these. I think it'd be really interesting Because like we could connect the islands with a giant suspension bridge. We can do a park area. We can do skyscrapers, but we can also do like little brownstones. I really want to make brownstones. So, I mean, that's on my to-do list. And then I decided to move my my cyberpunk city instead of over there to my bubbly basin in the deep ocean. So I have that figured out. So honestly, I think that's what I'm gonna end up probably doing. Oh my gosh, this is a huge mess. We need like a little, we need a drop-off bin. Like this can be like what we flattened, I guess, over here. Let's do dirt and sand up in this first one. And then on the bottom, I'm gonna do probably some decoration items for now. Let me look. Yeah, let's drop all this off right here. And I want to paint these real quick. Yeah. So I saw somebody do like a neon Tokyo build in the deep ocean. I was like, oh my gosh, I want to do that, but not do Tokyo in Japanese. Because I already have like 2 Japanese inspired maps. I don't want every map to be that. Like, obviously, if I had more space, I probably would. But I'm trying to break things up and do different things on each map. So I thought if we did like a cyberpunk, bring in, because like my submarine ended up being more like steampunk, cyberpunk like. So I thought if I could do that in the deep ocean, that would be a little bit different than like, you know, the Japanese look that everybody's doing down there. So I thought what they did was awesome though. Like they did like a torii gate and it went down to like this neon Japanese city. I thought that was so stinking cool. But like obviously because I'm doing a traditional town in my modern Japanese city, I just don't want to do that on Bubbly Basin. So like my main map is going to be mermaids and pirates, but in the deep ocean, because it's not going to be visibly seen, that's where I'm going to do my neon stuff. So I'll probably do another submarine at some point too, like a bigger one, and incorporate the Sharpedo submarine as well. I don't know, I think it'll be really fun. That's on my to-do list as well. Like I'm hoping to start on that video in a few days. I'm trying to like tell myself I can hop around and give myself a little bit of grace for spacing things out so I don't get burnt. But like it's also hard because my brain's like wanting to do all of the things. But it's like if I do all of the things, then I'll be like, oh, I'm burnt. Oh, that's so awesome. Like Jaws coded? Is that what you're trying to say? I thought doing like a Jaws inspired thing with it would be so stinking cool. Maybe we can do that over here. Like have it being picked up by like a crane or something. Like you would see on like the Jaws movie or Megalodon movies. Now I'm kind of tempted. You're gonna need to send me the post. I would love to see it. I like the Sharpedo machine or house. I just don't really use it besides things like that. Oh, like a shipyard? Okay, I've never seen that. You're gonna have to show me. That would be so stinking cool to look at. But yeah, I really do want to make like a crane like we did on Pallet Town, pulling it up over there and do like a little underwater research center, because I'm a huge fan of Jaws and I'm a huge nerd, don't judge me, of dinosaurs and Megalodon. Like I have a huge fascination with it. So like I have to have something Megalodon inspired, something research center like on this map, because like it's so me. Like I love that stuff. So like I knew I wanted something like that over here. Yes, go enjoy. I hope the rebuilding and building just in general goes well, Sarah. We love Megalodon and we love sharks over here. Yeah, I love watching documentaries on it. Like I'm super fascinated with it. That and dinosaurs. Those are like my bread and butter. So like if you ever ask Steven like what nerdy things is Nora into, it's dinosaurs and Megalodon. Because like I am fascinated with that. Ooh, and Egypt. I love Egypt. I love like learning about Egypt. Yes, let me know if you need more help on stuff. Maybe we can do a walkthrough in case you need it before I tear down the old build over there. But yeah, I need to figure out what we're doing on Bleed Beach. If I can try to keep the SS Anne, I will. But to be fully honest, I'm not like super like, oh, it has to stay because we're going to be building a cruise ship. That's probably going to be a lot nicer on the cloud map. So like if it had to go, it could go. Because I even considered that being my Jurassic Park area. Like I said, I'm a huge nerd when it comes to dinosaurs. So like if I can try to do something Jurassic Park, how fun would that be? With like islands and stuff and a research center over there. But again, it's like, what if I regret it? I mean, I am starting a second map to have more flexibility. Like I started playing on a second save. I did consider streaming it. I thought it'd be fun to stream, but not really many people want to see the story anymore because we've all played it. So I was like, maybe I'll just do it off camera. But I think I'll feel better about destroying the SS Anne once I know that my second save is good to go. There we go. Yeah, no one is there to rebuild the environment. No, exactly. I know, see? That's what I'm saying. Like, I could also expand the water in the island out and make, like, a dedicated island. Like I said, I got ideas. It's just trying to figure out what my approach is gonna be. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome over. But see, I'm just conflicted because, like, what if I end up regret deleting the SS Anne? Because I think it would be cool to be like, here's the main structure, and here's how you can improve it and make it look better. Because, like, the SS Anne has good bones. Like, they did a really good job with the boat structure. Like, there's a lot of potential with it. But I honestly prefer a little bit more detail. So I wanted to try to upgrade it to show people, like, this is how you can make it look nicer. And I just, like, I feel like I would regret deleting it. But, like, besides going tropical over there and maybe doing, like, a small fishing town, I just don't really know what I want to do. So I don't want to do something too quick and be like, oh, I regret deleting it. Yeah, there's some things on Pacopia that are really worth, like, you know, adding on to and improving. Sarah, thank you for being a member, and thanks for helping on today's stream too. But, like, my biggest regret, now y'all have heard me voice this many times, I don't like the way that most of these pre-built buildings look. They're just not my cup of tea. However, my biggest regret, because I was too, like, quick on it, was removing the power plant. I think I could have done a better job with improving the overall structure. Easily. Biggest regret in my life. So, if I can, like, you know, not delete things right away, that'd probably be wise until I know for sure this is what I want to do. I know I'm going to have more flexibility on my second save, but it would be cool for, like, you know, my main save, which we do a lot of content on, to keep things. Oh no, you know, your presence will always mean more than a membership. So thanks for being here and helping. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I really do. I need to sit down and just kind of look at inspiration in real life for Bleak Beach, probably. Because, like, I love the idea of a small fishing town, right? With, like, little beach bungalows, stuff like that. But I also love the idea of, like, a giant Florida-inspired city. Like, I love that idea. And we're doing a little bit of, like, Miami inspiration kind of mashed up with Hawaii on my tropical cloud map. But, like, if I could just go, like, full on my own fictional Florida town, like, that would be really fun. And the SS Anne would fit with that. So I'm just conflicted, I guess. I think next year we're going to get either Cinnabar Island. I'm hoping for Mount Silver for, like, a snowy biome. And I'm really hoping that this wave has Viridian Forest. But I really want Lavender Town. Honestly, if they give us Lavender Town before Viridian Forest, I think I would faint. I want to do, like, a giant haunted mansion. And I've been waiting on that build purposely because I'm hopeful. I am hopeful that we're going to get for Halloween this year Lavender Town. I really do want it. So, like, a abandoned, like, dead trees everywhere, fog everywhere forest. Yeah, I think Lavender Town would be really, really popular. But it also feels not realistic right now. But at the same time, it's like, with my luck, they would do it, and then I'd have something built, and I'd be like, oh, now I regret building it. I'm hoping for Viridian though next, because I've been really wanting to do like a forest. Also, we already got Pewter City, so it would make sense in terms of like layout. It seems like they've been kind of going towards where like Cerulean, Pewter City, they've been kind of focusing on that location lately. So I feel like in terms of like layout, Viridian would make sense. It's the one thing we're missing that connects Pallet Town to all the other cities. So Mount Silver, Viridian, and Lavender are like my top 3 wishes right now. I don't think we're going to see Viridian until next year though. I'm happy to be wrong though. Snowy Lavender Town would be like Silent Hill coded in a way, and I would be all for that. Yeah, I do want it. Like a dead city full of like bushes everywhere that are not growing. Oh my gosh. Snow that is kind of like foggy. Yeah, I would put all of my bug Pokemon and some grass Pokemon in Viridian easily. Yeah. So we were talking about that too. Like if they want to go more like, oh, the environment was awful, so things got frozen. I could see that happening because like, obviously I want ice type Pokemon too. But like Kanto doesn't have anywhere that's like technically snowy except possibly Mount Silver. So I would be totally open-minded to like, oh, Lavender got iced over, or even an icy Viridian forest. I would take that, but at the same time, I kind of want Viridian to be lush and like this moody, dark forest. Oh, I would easily put my haunted house in there, to be honest. I would probably do that build over there. Cinnabar getting iced over would be kind of cool. That's actually, yeah, I would be interested in that. Should we try gray or white? I want to see how these look like lit up. Yeah, honestly, I am open-minded to anything. I think that whatever they decide is going to work with the lore regardless, because like, I mean, humans aren't here anymore. Everything has changed because of climate. Oh, yes. Like I said, I would be open-minded to anything. As long as I get my Viridian Forest, my Mount Silver, or Lavender Town, I'm pretty happy. There's not really any other maps or towns, I guess, that speak to me with Pallet Town, or not Pallet Town, Kanto. What all are we missing? I'm gonna pull up the map real quick on my phone. Because there might be another town that I'm thinking of, and I'm like, oh wait, I do want that. Did we get Saffron City? I think we did with the Skylands, right? I think we got Saffron already. Because I remember seeing the Psychic Gym. So we're technically missing Celadon, right? We don't have Celadon. At least not that I know of. It would be literally Viridian, Cinnabar, the Sevi Islands if they wanted to go with that, right, too. Lavender and the Pokemon League, right? And I feel like with the Pokemon League, the Indigo Plateau, that could also kind of be potential for some more unique areas. I feel like, yeah, so we did get Saffron, that's right. I don't know how they'll go about Celadon. Because, like, it's not really a big city. So, I don't know. I'm curious. Viridian, though, seems more realistic right now. Cinnabar or Viridian, I feel like are the most realistic options at the moment. But Mount Silver could be really cool to get. Like, that is something to consider. Should we do a dedicated sewer system with this? I think that might be useful. Like, I might do, like, trying to think. I want to do some poo water. I want to do the poo water. I'm trying to think. I would like, can you print those little muddy hills? Like the little mounds? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Because I've always wanted to use them. But I would love to make like a little sewer area. Yeah, I'm hoping that they do Johto next because that would make sense. The poo water. Yeah, I want to like do a little sewer system over here to make my electricity a little bit more better. Thing is, I'm trying to figure out where I would want to do this. I could probably do like my little concrete areas over here. Let me see if I like that. Hold on. Let's do, I got a piece of treasure there I need to look at. Let's try to go with like pipes right here. Is that too tall? Yes. Hi, Maggie. It's great to see you. Welcome over. I demand Nintendo to rename Moo Moo Milk to Poo Water. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Poo Poo Milk. It looks like poo poo. You can't argue with that. It really does. Okay, so where would the poo water lead? Oops, sorry. Oh my gosh, as I hit him again. It would be great to do like a little concrete area with it, like turning poop into concrete. Like that's pretty nasty, not gonna lie, but it would look good. It would look good for the aesthetic. Oh man, I worry about myself. There's so much lore behind all of my cities and so many people don't know. It's poo, it's not coffee. Can make a construction area where they're rebuilding and repairing, ooh, as the entrance to the sewer. Like a huge construction area. You know, I saw a thing that somebody did with like a house. And they had, like, I think it was either the Pokemon Center or like a house. And the house was being lifted up with a giant crane. That would be kind of cool to do the sewer underneath that. I might take inspiration from that. It gives me something different over here. I also consider, because I wanted to do cyberpunk-like areas, making the Pokemon Center into like a ship, but maybe we'll do that. Should we do that? Maybe with the Pokemon Center instead? Yeah, and have all the pipes coming out from the bottom and like the sewage water leaking out. So maybe we could do that right here. Yeah. I like I said, I saw somebody do that. And I don't remember who it was that did it, but I would love to kind of take inspiration from my crane that we did on a different video, and maybe we could do that and have it like lifted up like a giant crane. That would be really fun. What do we think about that for the sewer? And then I could have that water kind of like leaking through and connecting to the concrete. Like I said, I want this to be functional, but I also want it to be like one of those places that's kind of cool to visit. Should we go with that approach? I have no idea who did it. I saw it on Facebook. But like, I don't remember how they did theirs. I'm pretty sure they did a crane. But I think that would be cool to take inspiration from. Elevator? I don't know how we would do the elevators. Are you thinking like the elevators inside the crane? Or like a building up to it? Because I'm planning to do like a lot of different levels onto this. So what if we did, let me see. Yeah, exactly. It would be out of the way, but it also would be different and really cool. So I'm trying to figure out. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my goodness. Welcome over. Why don't we delete one more layer of this? I mean, I'm down to try to do it. Like I said, I don't remember who did this, but I think it could be potentially really cool for this. So if y'all are down, we can try to do it. I will not make any promises. I probably will spiral. I probably will have a little bit of trouble. But like, yeah, if y'all are down, I say we can try it. I can take some inspiration from my crane. I might need to go back and take some photos of it because I don't really remember how I did it. But if y'all are down, I'm down. I'm going to remove one more layer of this. Yeah, you know what? If y'all want to spiral with me, I support it. I just want a really cool storage map. And I want it to be a place, too, where I can move kind of some of the ugly Pokemon. Like, I don't like a lot of these Pokemon, so they can work over here and stay here. Let's do one more layer. And we're also going to do a warehouse kind of thing over here, too. But let's remove one more layer of this. I am down to try it. We'd have to make a few blocks, maybe some pulleys, and I might need more of the iron enclosure stuff too. Oh, give me a second. I'm gonna take a drink of my drink real quick, so I'm just gonna mute my mic. No, not discrimination. There's just some Pokemon that I don't care for. Like, You know, the Geodude line, Knocked Owl, Hoot Hoot. I don't like those Pokemon, so they're probably gonna live over here. No. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna drink my drink real quick. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'm trying to drink my coffee still and wake up with everybody, so I will be pausing as needed, you know, today, just so y'all know. But no, I'm not doing that. The ugliest need a home, and like most of the builder Pokemon, y'all can't even argue. They're kind of ugly. So like they need to be banished, okay? Like I think I have a lot of the Pokemon I don't care for on this map. There's a couple of cuties though over here that if we had Viridian Forest, they would 100% be over there. Who's gonna live in the poo-poo water though? Because like if I'm making a sewer system, we gotta move some of the poo-poo Pokemon over here, but I don't want it to be like my dropping Pokemon either, because I like to resource gather. Oh, Mr. Mime is going in my sewers. Easily. Oh, I hate clowns. I hate clowns so stinking much. Like he's the first to be banished. Honestly, I considered on putting him on an island at the very top of where the border is on the Skyland, so I never had to see him again. But he escapes a lot. Oh yeah, the big trash pile. Yes, I hate him too. I love Trubbish though. Trubbish is cute. The Mr. Mime prison trend. There was a trend. Oh, I missed it. Oh my gosh, I'm just so glad there's other people who don't like him like me. Yes, he should drop paint. That would be helpful. No, Mr. Mime is living in my sewers over here. Or do I put him in the sewers on Pallet Town? I have decisions. But no, oh my gosh, big old garbage boy. He's gonna live over here for sure. Oh, that is so wonderful. Oh my gosh. I just discovered the Pokopia Reddit like a couple of months ago. It's the greatest thing I've ever read and put my eyes upon. There are some people who do cursed builds, and I'm like, y'all are my favorite people. No, he's not gonna go in prison. He's gonna have a CD store on my Pallet Town. Okay, so we need to clear all of this gunk, but I'm thinking little construction site over here, and the crane with the Pokemon Center like y'all suggested. I'm just trying to decide how high I want these pipes. What milk is it? Is it the milk that does the poo water? And can we print those little poo mounds of sludge? Because we're gonna need some of those. Let me get the pipe. It's coffee. No. I drink coffee, and my coffee don't look like a bunch of poo-poo. I know, he's like so sick of me. He's like, oh gosh. Yeah, let's go ahead and carve out this a little bit more, and then we'll try to do like a little construction area and see how it goes. Like I said, no promises on this. I'm gonna try my best. Burning Songbird, welcome in. It's so great to see you. It's literally the coffee drink that makes the water. But see, that's the thing. The coffee, why did they have... I mean, I guess they chose it because it makes sense. But to me, the coffee water looks like poop. It's so gross looking. Like, I love coffee, and my coffee don't look like that. But I guess it makes sense. Okay, we'll go grab some of that real quick. We're definitely going to need to do a cool little sewer setup, too, for electricity. This will be good practice, honestly, for Pallet Town, because we need to start kind of thinking about our sewer system over there, too, for better power and efficiency. Oh, man, I hate when this happens. Okay, let's go ahead and... Oh, man, we also need to get a increase on our PP, because, like, I'm so tired of having to, like, eat salads and burgers every 5 seconds. Yes, but even when I do said preparation, apparently I'm still very resource broke. Like today, I was like, okay, I'm good. I have enough, you know, resources to do a stream. Guess what we need to go do later? We need to go get metal and ore. So, like, I thought I was pretty well prepared, but no. I do a lot of my flattening though off camera, and then I just kind of remove things as needed. Ooh, do we want Professor Tangrowth to run our research center on the map? That would be fun. I'm gonna do a giant research center where my crops and berry farm is gonna be. I think that would be a good place for him. Oh, I hate removing rocks. I also need to do a factory for my fire type Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, honestly, like resource grinding in this game isn't too bad. It's just the things to craft can get expensive after a while, and that's my biggest issue with it. Yeah, I usually take 2 to 3 days to resource prep. Like I started today with 1,000 metal. I now have like maybe 700. So like I usually take advantage of flattening like the Drifloon Islands as much as I can. There we go. What's the next stronger one? I didn't know that there was a stronger one. I've just been making these because I've been using these two because I have an overstock of hamburger. I had like 400 hamburger. It was ridiculous, and they were taking up too much room in like my storage chest. So I've been eating them to make room for it. But yeah, what's the recipe for the power-up? Do I have everything for it? Yeah, let me know. Bean and potatoes? Oh, of course it uses potatoes, and I don't have a ton of those. Okay, I'll start making more. I am planning to do a better farm situation, so I'll increase it, because like my potatoes are kind of sad right now. This is all I got. Morning, Jasmine. Sweet. Okay, I'll try it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I didn't know that there was a stronger version of it. So that's good to know. Bean, simple salad, leaf and leaf potato. Ooh, okay. I didn't know. That's super helpful information this whole time. Wow, oh my gosh. Well, we definitely need to do it. Wait, can you 3D print the food in this game? Like, is that really a thing? Because I had no idea. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I had no idea. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't have a ton of berries though. But I will try to make some more food later. I'm gonna go ahead and put some of these in the storage while we're at it. What the heck? This whole entire time. And I could have been going through like my resource grind a little bit better. I'm telling you, every time I play this game, there's something that literally is so obvious and I missed it. Thank you so, so much. I'll make some of those off stream today. We're going to have to use the rest of our hamburger up. If y'all don't mind us struggling a little bit. Because like I said, I made 400 of these and I'm trying to get rid of them. Yes, better late than never. Yeah, I made the mistake of like time traveling, stocking up on ingredients, and I made too much hamburger. So I've been trying to clear out those. I'll start making a ton of those then. Literally had no idea that that was a thing. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess you learn at some point. Wow. Oh my gosh. Yay. Thank you so much for telling me. So maybe my resource grinding will go a little bit better now, because I literally will take 2 hours and flatten down like the map to basically nothing. That's what I've been trying to do, because like I've learned even the rock and like grass, I end up using those in builds. And then like I think I have enough stuff and I'm like, oh, never mind, I need to go you know, grind more of this. Like my aquarium, for example, it took so much rock and I didn't even have any, because like that's usually the stuff I get rid of. Oh, I can't wait. Thank you for telling me. This is where I've been putting my ingredients in. I moved my meals somewhere else, but I'm trying to like get a good stock up. Ooh, we need to get some of the coffee while we're at it too. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Like I said, I had no idea. Thank you so much for telling me. Literally every time we stream, I swear I learned something new. Like I've been playing for hours and I'm still like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, let's get... Oh my gosh, you're telling me that the warning wall, I don't even have ingredients for that. Let me go see if I have some in my storage over here. Hey, you know what? It is what it is. I mean, I've been making do with the basic burgers. It hasn't been too bad, but like if I can make my life a little bit easier, I mean, that's always a plus. Oh, I can't wait. Really? Are you kidding me? I only have one. I only have one morning wall, and I do need these too. Let me get rid of this. Oh, man, my storage is such a mess right now. Are you kidding me? Where's all my warning walls? I want to use those. No, please, like if you see me doing something that's making my life 10 times harder, like go ahead and tell me, because there's a huge chance I probably have no idea it's a thing. There's another burger, but you need the chili sauce and a Pokemon that knows explode. Oh, I know about that one. I tried that one and I wasn't really a big fan of it because like aiming Electrode is harder than it seems. So like I was kind of awful at it, so I don't really care for that one. But like the smashing thing's better. That I can get behind. Oh, Kitsune, it's great to see you. No worries, welcome in. I'm trying to figure out where my warning walls are. If I even have any, and I need to go resource grinding. So there's also that. The new burger just is the same as bean and potato. Wow. Okay, looks like I know what I'm doing off stream today. We're gonna go make a crud ton of the better burgers. And then I'm sure somebody's gonna be like, why is she always eating these burgers? I'm like, look, it's efficient. You're gonna have to print those with metal. There's no recipe for them, or build the garden little habitat thing from the Pokemon Center. It's not as efficient. So, oh, there are some. So your best bet is to print with metal. Yeah, they hate us, so they didn't give us a recipe. So that's the only way to get it at the moment. It sucks, but like if you sit there and grind a Dragonite Island for a while, I mean you end up getting so much metal to the point where it doesn't really matter. Oh, what did you do? I like to eat salads when I'm building because it's really cheap to make, like the little leaf and that's it. But I've been trying to go through these burgers because I have too many of them. No, not the bushes. The square bushes don't have a recipe. You can get free ones on Pewter City in the museum, but there's no dedicated recipe in the game yet. I hope that they consider, like, we have the stuff for it. They could do like branch, vine, and leaf if they wanted. And then we would have a recipe. But like I said, they hate us. You did a short stream? Congrats! I know that feeling. When I took my stream break for a little bit, I was kind of like nervous to return because it's been a hot minute. But I've been back into consistent streaming for a couple of weeks now. And it's been good. Oh yeah, the bread is good too. I feel like that's cheap to make. I feel like either salad or bread is like the easiest option for building. I usually do the salads because I tend to, because I'm flattening the Drifling Island so much, I tend to have more than I need. But yeah. Oh, well that's good. Today my stream crashed. So I had issues today, unfortunately. But to be fair, YouTube usually is always crashing on me. So like, what's new? We usually have some kind of crash issue going on. There we go. Yeah, printing them is brutal. No, I get it. Do we think that for like the little sewage pipes? And then maybe we could have some of the pipes going up and look like they're broken from like the Pokemon Center being lifted up. What do we think about that? I'm all for this idea. I think it will be really cool. I'm excited to do my own approach with it. We do need to go get metal, though, at some point, whether we want to or not. Because, like, it's getting to that point where I'm like, oh. There we go. No! We don't want him to explode over here. He'll break everything. Okay, let's do some water coming out of this. I'm gonna remove the pipes for a second. That way I can kind of figure out where my water placement is gonna be. And then I also probably need to do one more layer, possibly, unless I want the water to look like it's purposely like leaking out everywhere. I'm trying to figure out how I want this to go. I know I want a dedicated stream of water going down here. Let me just go ahead and carve out something to be safe. Poor Smeargaroo. Okay, let's try this. It's really helpful. You get it at the end of the game. So like once you finish up the Skyland story, like I highly recommend getting it. Oh man, the new burgers are gonna be so great. But we're gonna have to use up these for now. There we go. Let's just carve out a little area like this at the moment. I'll make it prettier looking in a second. Because I want it to be able to connect over to the Pokemon Center. I don't know how on earth I'm going to do that approach yet, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. But I'm thinking like maybe the Pokemon Center like directly above this, and then like a little construction area. I probably actually could make the How big is the Pokemon Center? How many blocks is it? Let's see. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3. Come on, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we'll do the other side in a second. So I'm thinking Pokemon Center, a warehouse, and then we'll work more on this as needed through several streams. But I think that's going to be my first to-do list today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh yeah, hopefully you'll get it soon. It's very helpful. I think this is about right. Oh yay, my favorite item. It looks so good. It's just kind of confusing the place. But like I've noticed when you work in a circle, the lines end up lining up better. So just a heads up. It's a pain in the butt to place. Alright. I think this is where the Pokemon Center construction area is going to be. And then what I'm going to do is make the water just look like it's purposeful, like oozing everywhere. Because like the blockiness kind of bothers me. So I might like blend it with rocks and stuff. But I think that's what we're going to do. So let's go ahead and place our Moo Moo Milk. If I can find it. There it is. No, that's a vine. Oh my gosh. No! Why? Okay. I just want to put the water down, please. Thank you. Yeah, something kind of like this. And then I need to go... What cloud map has like the little sludge mounds? Do we know? Because I really do need to go to the Arcanine Island at some point for the pipes. So we need to know. I swear, they always get in... Oh, now he's in the way. Why are they so excited about the poo water? I don't understand. It's not even that great. Alright, let's put this up. Might go ahead and do like a couple of dirt piles because like it's a construction site, you know? So like they're gonna have dirt everywhere. Maybe we can do like a little rock or something. It's delicious hot coffee. No. No, no. I get it. I get it. It's supposed to be, but it still looks like poo. I ain't drinking no coffee that looked like that. Alright, and then we need to try to blend this out. Maybe I'll do like dirt piles and items or something. I feel like this probably ended up being a little too much. Not much I can do. But we'll just work it. Why are you advocating hot diarrhea in your town? Oh my gosh, I'm too immature for this. Because the second that you said that, I'm like, we advocate for Taco Bell over here. So that's why we're embracing it. We're going to have to build a Taco Bell. Oh my gosh, I'm too immature for this. That is like honestly so wild. Hot diarrhea. Oh, gross. So gross. We need to build a Taco Bell. But no, now you just grossed me out with that. That is, I've never have thought of it from like that perspective. Yeah, Cyberpunk Taco Bell. We gotta make it. We gotta make like a Taco Bell inspired area. It needs to happen. Every construction area has like a convenience store and like a restaurant of takeout. And the takeout is things that people normally don't want to get, but they have no choice to get it because that's all that's like, you know, available. So it makes sense. No, she's gonna live in her own sushi restaurant. She has a good place coming. Mark, thank you so much for the sub. All right, we need to go find sludge areas. I don't want Taco Bell ever again. I say that every time I eat Taco Bell, and then I go and eat Taco Bell, and I'm like, oh, this is so good, but I'm gonna hate it later. If you squeeze your eyes, you'll see a corn bit. Ugh, so gross. What is wrong with y'all? It's so gross. Welcome back, King. Thank you for the jewels. Chat, you need to calm down. Oh, that's so gross. I feel so bad for all the new people popping in. They're like, what the heck are they even talking about? These people have issues. Why do we always end up talking about this stuff on streams? What's wrong with us? Oh, it's so gross. Also, I need to figure out where the rest of my fans are. I know I have a few more. Maybe that's why YouTube disconnects us all the time, because they're like, these people have issues, so we're gonna make them struggle. Pretty sure the Arcanine Island has the sludge, like, you know, pieces that I need. Plus I need metal or ore, so we'll go get that too. But I'm pretty sure you can print these. Pretty sure. But yeah, we're gonna do the Pokemon Center and then get started on like the resource warehouse. Let's cancel this cozy diarrhea stream. Oh my gosh, the YouTube admins, like, seeing what's going on with this stream, they're like, what is wrong with her? Honestly, though, like, we're just honest. That's all it is. We're just honest. I'm gonna grab this. Watch this be the one island that doesn't have the sludge pieces that I need. I probably should have gone to the Pikachu Island. I know that one always has it. But I'm pretty sure this one doesn't. I still need the ore, though. I'm not gonna sit here and grind it forever. I'm just gonna grab a handful of it. But I'm pretty sure there's none over here. Hey everyone, for those of you who are new, I'm a Pokemon poop parody streamer. Could you imagine introducing myself that way on every video? People would be like, what? Oh, I forgot Smearoo's over here. What is wrong with this content creator? Yeah, I think this one doesn't have the sludge. I know that there's a couple. Sometimes you can get onto an Arcanine Island with like a couple of pieces, but I think I actually landed on the one that doesn't have it. Oh, I might pick this up real quick. No, not Poo-Poke. How would I even say that? Poo-Pokia. Ugh. The brown rock, this one? Do you like that better than the rock that we have right now? We can grab some of it. Like I said, I need to go and collect more resources eventually. Okay, let's get that. There we go. No, that's not what we meant. That is not what we meant, and you know it. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab some of this real quick. Actually, that might look better than the soil that I'm using. So I'm gonna grab that. All right, let's go into Magnemite. I ironically end up using Magnemite so much more when I'm grinding stuff, but I'm not gonna destroy the whole entire map today. I'm just getting what I need. This is the Arcanine one, and usually the Pikachu one has the most sludge. I wish I would have gone there probably first, but we also needed ore. No, not the corn. Gross. I'm so sorry, K-Daisy. K-Daisy. Okay, so basically I'm building like a sewer system, and I'm like, the coffee looks like poo, right? And then somehow this conversation in the chat has elevated to corn bits and poop. I don't know how this happens. That literally got me out of lurk mode. I'm so sorry. Also, K-Daisy's another fellow creator, so mod team, if you can get their channel link. I'm so sorry. Their site goes over here. I love it though. Honestly, the chat is pretty awesome over here, but like they're unhinged.
It's always mad over here. Don't lie to K Daisy. It's always mad over here, no matter what. That's why I'm like, people will probably pop in and be like, what on earth is Nora's problem? Such an underrated topic. But here's the deal. Somehow every other stream ends up having this conversation, and I have no idea how it happens. So I've gotten to the point where I'm just like, okay, we're just gonna embrace it. The chat's gonna be chaotic. I was trying to watch on stealth mode. Well, I'm very glad that the chaotic chat got you out of lurk mode. I'm sorry. I don't know how this happens. We're grinding some resources real quick because I'm making like a little sewage area for like my Pokemon Center. I'm trying to turn the wastelands into a giant functional storage area that's like industrial. And yeah, maybe it is. It's the middle of the week. We're already losing our minds. So like we got to do what makes the day a little bit better. And sometimes it's talking about hot diarrhea, apparently. Oh, that's so gross. I've never heard someone refer to it that way. And that is disgusting. That's so gross. Like, I'm a mom. I've seen it all. But that grosses me out. That's disgusting. Your wastelands looks like what mine might have looked like if I locked in for 4 months. Oh my gosh. This game has me in a huge chokehold. I think I'm at like 1,100 hours, I think is what my friend told me in the chat today. Oh, we do. It's the explosive lettuce. And so, that's why we haven't been eating salads on Pokopia. We're trying to avoid it. It is. I feel like it's just so normal at this rate. And, Steven's also super immature. So it's like, I was also raised with brothers. So I'm like, this is nothing new to me. We're used to these topics and conversations. But then it's hilarious when you have someone pop in and they're just like, what the absolute heck is going on over here? Oh, man. See, chat always knows that streams are going to be chaotic. So they're like, we got to make this chaotic for her. Okay, let's grab these two. There we go. But no, like I've been trying to flatten most of my maps. I work better like I did on New Horizons. Like having a blank canvas just allows me to be a little bit more creative. So I like to flatten things and kind of just make life a little easier and also harder on myself. Like after stream today, I still need to go. After I clean my house, I need to go flatten the rocky ridges for a different video and low-key dreading it. Let's see. We do. The chaos is needed. Honestly, the world is a huge crisis right now, so if we can have a little bit of laughter and be immature, so be it. Oh, you know what's really overwhelming me is Bubbly Basin and the Skylands map. Oh, and Rocky Ridges. Those are like the 3 most overwhelming maps for me. And ironically, like I still want to work on them for some reason. Maybe I like to make my life harder on myself. I don't know. But that one is brutal. Like Bubbly Basin and Rocky Ridges are easily the top worst overwhelming maps. But the Skylands is too, because you have like all those weird little like areas and stuff. Like I'm excited to work on that map, but I'm also like, oh gosh. Like I have so much to do over there too. It is. It's a really cool map, but it's also super stressful. I think it's gonna be better for me to work in sections over there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's brutal. It's a huge mess. And you see, I like when things are cohesive, like not grass patches every 5 seconds and then you have like a metal and a road and a couple other blocks mixed into it. I don't do good with that. That overwhelms me. I like seeing just grass everywhere. So what I'm probably going to end up doing is going over with Magnemite and just like replacing everything with grass. So I'm not like hyperventilating every time I go over there. Trust me, you're fine. I went to a stream earlier today and the first thing I heard was blue balls. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, that's wild. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with us? What is wrong with us cozy streamers? Are we losing it? You know, like, I mean, we've all been this way. I mean, we were terrorizing Tom Nook for like a few years, so we've just lost it ever since Animal Crossing. Yeah, I really wanted to do the Skylands as a Big Hero 6 inspired area, like very San Francisco vibes, but at the same time I'm like, how cool would it be to do a San Francisco New York mashup? Because I really love the aesthetic of New York as well, so I feel like I would be happier if I did a mashup like that. But at the same time, like the Big Hero 6 bridge is so stinking cool, like you can't even argue with that. Like a Torii Gate suspension bridge, are you kidding me? Like honestly, if I'm not gonna do it on the Skylands map, I'm gonna do it on Pallet Town easily, just because I love Big Hero 6 so much. Man, I envy y'all flattening the Skylands. I mean, like, I'm gonna try to flatten it at some point, but like just doing that first, like everything, oh, I don't know if I could do that. I do better working in sections. Yeah, like I said, I think I want to go, obviously, big city over there. I mean, it makes sense. So my other plan was going to be a cyber city or my traditional town, but being that we're doing that in other spots, I think that's what my plan is going to be. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think I do want to make a traditional suspension bridge like you would see in real life, and I could do that definitely on the Skylands. But I think if we did the Torii Gate suspension bridge like Big Hero 6 has, it would really be cool on Pallet Town. And kind of, it's like my own little fictional Tokyo city. Like, I mean, it would work wonderful with that. Yeah, Bubbly Basin, though, even though it's overwhelming, it's a really fun map. Like, I do love it. How much ore do we have? We just need to get some started. Let's do one more stack worth, and then we'll go back. Oh, and let me go ahead and steal this real quick while we're at it. Me too. I wish that we had multiple map options for Pallet Town. Like, I would love to have the Pallet Town that we're working on, and then a second one where I can just do whatever on. Like, I love to do design ideas, not necessarily like linked to a build that we're working on. Just like, you know, I used to do that on Animal Crossing. Like, here's a cafe you can build, right? It's not going to be like, oh, this is related to Pallet Town or to a map that we're working on. It's just an idea. And I miss being able to do those kind of videos, but like, I got too many main, you know, cities going on right now to be able to do those. So like a option, where the heck is that entrance? The option to be able to do things like that again would be wonderful. Oh yeah, the DLC. Oh my gosh. A lot of these items, you can't even argue, K-Daisy. Like, they are so Animal Crossing coded. Like, when I saw a few of the items, I was like, oh, that is New Horizons, and I love it. I think my biggest wish list is for this game to have a catalog like New Horizons. Y'all, I'm over it. I think I'm just gonna go through the rocks. I know for a fact I saw the entrance somewhere. I don't even know where it went. I'm just gonna bulldoze. Titania, welcome in. It's so great to see you. We're trying to grab a little bit of iron ore real quick before we go back to working on Pallet Town. Oh my gosh, the Wastelands. Yeah, you know what would be really cool is that they're like, hey, with this Pokemon news that y'all are talking about, we're gonna give you the option to have multiple maps and a reset button for the map too. Like, here's a creative map, completely flattened, that you can do multiple maps of, and you can save them and return to them, like, whenever you want. It works like the cloud map, but you don't have to resource grind. You know how much I would faint for that? Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Like, even the character kind of reminds me of Animal Crossing, in a way. All right, let's go ahead and get a few more of these. Sorry, there's like a bunch of noise in the background. I think people are starting to wake up. Hold on one second. Let me go see what's going on. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. My kiddo is going with her grandparents today, and apparently there's going to be some background noise because my dog loses it every time the bath water turns on. So if y'all hear my dog having a meltdown, it's because there's a bath that's going to be happening. So full disclosure, you might hear some background noise. Hopefully they won't be too loud. All right, let's go ahead and get a few more of these. But hey, that's good news. That means I might be able to stream a little bit longer today if she's going with her grandparent. Maybe he thinks it's for him. See, I don't know though, because like whenever I'm watering my plants outside, like he goes crazy for it in a good way. Like he wants to attack the water and play in it. But baths, he does not like bath water. So I don't know what it is with him. Like I think he's terrified of the bathtub. Maybe that's what it is. Because like outside, nah, he loves the water. But then he gets all excited because like she's starting to wake up and he is in love with my daughter. So like he gets all stoked that she's waking up and she's going to acknowledge him. So he might be kind of loud in the background. Okay, let's go drop these off. And y'all, I think I'm going to time travel one day so I can get the sludge. I need that sludge to be able to do the build. So let's go ahead and get some of that too. You're only missing one recipe? That's awesome. I think I'm missing maybe like 10. Sorry, I had something in my throat. How old's your daughter? She's gonna be turning 10. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go back and drop these off. And then I needed to go and time travel. And then we're gonna get the sludge. But y'all give me a second. Like, I normally never cough on my stream, but it feels like something is like stuck in my throat. So let me take a drink of my drink real quick. Give me a second. Okay, I feel better. I feel like I'm not gonna die now. I think like a piece of cat hair or something like got into my throat. Like that was not fun. That was probably the worst experience of my life. Yeah, my toy poodle hates water. Like she despises it. But like he just gets mostly like super excited that she's waking up and he's like, oh my gosh, my sister's awake. Can we play? And he gets all stoked and barks at everything. So yeah, y'all might hear him in a little bit. All right, let me drop this off and then let's go get the sludge because like I'm glad that we have the stuff we need, but yeah, I need the sludge. So I'm gonna go one day forward. All right, and I think it's the Pikachu Island. Pretty sure it's the Pikachu Island we need to go to. But yeah, once we get that, then we should be smooth sailing for the build. And thank y'all so much again for being here too. Really does mean a lot. I'm excited to see how this turns out. Let me grab this real quick too, I guess. And nothing good in there. All right, Pikachu Island. Hopefully this ends up going well. Oh my gosh, as I got stuck. But I'm pretty sure it's the Pikachu Island that has a ton of sludge. That or the Eevee. But I'm pretty sure it's Pikachu. Honestly, I feel like it might be both. I think we should do... Oh my gosh, I'm so conflicted. See, Pikachu probably has it because of Bleak Beach. I think I'm remembering correctly. But Eevee might have the mounds. I'm gonna go to Pikachu first, so I'm not having to like guess. I think it is the Pikachu. I just need to take a picture of the mounds. And I need to pick up some of the soil that has it too, because I want to incorporate that next to like the pipe area. And then we can get started on the giant crane. I'm quite nervous and excited for this because I'm not sure how it's gonna look. But yeah, if we can put like the Pokemon Center with like a bunch of pipes coming from it, maybe like some debris, I think that would be really fun. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on this one. Let's go look. Also, because we like to use the broken items, let's go and see what this has too. Because usually there's like little fragments and stuff. I'm not really... Oh, this one I can grab. Wonder what this is. Ooh, yes. We always want the metal. Yep, here's a piece right here. Perfect. Let's take... I have so much of the stone tiling, so I'm probably gonna go with that. The muddy sand is so cute though. Like, I love the little rocks. They remind me of Fruity Pebbles. They're just so cute. This doesn't have the mounds though. We need the mounds still. All right. Let's grab this one too. There has to be a couple of mounds. Worst case scenario, I mean, we could go to a cloud island. I was trying to be lazy about it. But I could have swore that there was some mounds over here. Ooh, I think I might see one. Possibly. Or is that just more soil? Well, I mean, we're getting plenty of blocks, but that doesn't... Oh, there's a mound? Okay, cool. Oops. Wrong button. I do this every time. There we go. Got a picture of the mud. There we go. No, I thought it didn't have it for a second, but we just found one. I hate that we can't just pick it up. Makes no sense to me. Like, no way to pick that up. All right. Yeah, I have plenty of stone tiling. So we're just gonna grab what we can. Yep, there we go. That should be enough for now. Let's go print those. And then we should be good to go. We'll be able to start decorating. I might incorporate some of like the dead grass too around it. And once we get this done, then we'll get started on the warehouse. I think I'm gonna do the resource one first. And then I'll probably do a building block one. I still need to do a building block one as well for Pallet Town. But again, trying to procrastinate a little bit because it's overwhelming. Okay. Let's go print. Do we have any metal? We do. Perfect. Let's go print these. I don't know how many we're going to do. Maybe 20. Let's do 30. What if I end up wanting to use it in my sewer system, you know? Oh gosh, it says my inventory is too full. Oh, I can get rid of the door. There we go. All right. We're gonna go work on it some more. And we also got some ingots ready too. So we might as well grab those because we were needing those too. All right. Also, why is my PNG frozen? There she goes. She wasn't like talking for a second. I was like, what the heck? Oh man. Yeah. I go back and clean up the litter later though. So don't judge me too hardly or too harshly for it. All right, like I do come back and I pick all this up when I'm done streaming. It's just easier to drop and go sometimes. And then we'll do the sand in here too. Might as well. I have way too much glass right now, so I'm probably gonna hate myself for that later. All right, so I think we should have enough for pipes now. Watch me need the actual ore and not the bars. Usually how that goes. So I need to make some more of those too. And there was a couple other things we needed to craft as well, but I don't remember. Oh my gosh, yep. Of course. I mean, I have some right now, but there was something else requiring the bars, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, I remember now. It was, where is it? That little giant fan. That was requiring, yeah, there it is. I'm gonna make like 20 of these because I'm gonna use a ton of them. I'm just doing the wastelands because it makes sense. I I do have the pods, but I only have one right now. And the other one is on my bubbly basin, and I don't want to touch it yet. So I need to make another one so I can have it on my other map too. It's in the works. But because I'm going back and forth so much and I truly don't know what all I'm going to use, it would be pointless for me to even put stuff in it right now just because I know I'm going to have to come back for other things. Let me go grab some ore real quick so I can make more pipes and we should be good. But yeah, no, I've been using it a ton for like bubbly basin. I just need to be able to make another for my other maps. But yeah, I just don't know what I'm using at the moment, so I would be coming back here regardless. Like, I'm sure there's another thing that I'm forgetting. But I'm just doing it in sections. Okay. Oh, I forgot that we have to go back here. I think you can find ore, though, if you go deep enough. Oh, I'm gonna have to time travel again. I know I have pipes, though. I just don't know where. Unless I used them all. I'm pretty sure this one, I think it might be the other map that has the deeper you go, you can find sometimes metal or ore. But I don't think it's this one. I think it might be the other one. Let's see. Pretty sure that this one is the metal and not the ore. Or I might just be in a really bad spot right now. That could be it too. Yeah, they might be in a bad spot. Oh, no. See, yep, this is the one. When you dig deep enough, you can find metal on the other islands. But yeah, this is not the right one. One of them has, like, iron ore on it, but I don't remember which one it is. I'm going to have to time travel one more day forward. Because I need to make more pipes. Otherwise, I can't do the build. Yeah, no, see, that's valid. Like I said, I am working on making more of those. I just haven't had time and the stuff to do it. But because I need so much right now, and I don't really know what my approach is going to be, like, I'd be coming back here either way. But, like, I've been using it tons on Bubbly Basin. It's been awesome. All right, one day forward. We just need a better storage system. It would be great if the game would recognize, like, things in the chests and no matter what. Like, Enshrouded and Dreamlight Valley and a few other games have something like that. It makes life easier because then I'm not having to separate everything. But at the same time, it is what it is. As long as we can make a nicer storage area, that, like, would be helpful. All right. I just want enough room to be able to kind of collect things at, you know, my own pace and not run out of room. Because I don't want Pallet Town to have a giant storage area. I want it to be, like, you know, the size it is, maybe with one thing for building blocks, and that's it. All right, I don't need to grab too much of this, so I'm probably going to grab maybe like a stack, and then we'll go back to building. Then we should be good to go. We're going to do the giant crane area, and then we'll do the Pokemon Center. And then I'm going to get started probably on an entryway to eventually the power plant in my warehouse. So yeah, we're definitely going to be working a ton on this, probably, you know, on streams as we get time. Like, of course, I'll take breaks from it because I'll get overwhelmed if I just sit here and fixate on it. But if we can try to, like, progress this on streams, that'd be awesome. I don't know. It's just, like, a lot more enjoyable to, like, hang out with somebody when you're doing big things like this. And storage overwhelms me. Like, I always get overwhelmed with storage. Doesn't matter what game I'm playing. Even the ones that have a really good storage system, I still get overwhelmed with it. Alright, let's get... I'll come back and actually, like, grab some better burgers and clear all this out better when stream is over. But I just want enough to get me by. Probably just gonna get, like, 99 of them. And we can just leave the map up as needed. I already have a ton of these, so I'm not gonna grab or pick that up with any special ability. Alright. We should be, yeah, we're at 25. Alright, we'll do this for a few more minutes and then we'll go and get started on building. Thanks for hanging out and putting up with the resource stuff. I truly thought I had more of these, but I also forgot that we just did a video. So I probably ended up using more than I realized. Because I was in there, I was like, I could have swore I had more of these. but we've also been working on Bubbly Basin. So I guess I just went through things quicker than I realized. Like I usually do all this off camera, but like obviously when you're building, sometimes you run into stuff like this. Like I've had to do this on a few videos that I recorded, having to go back and grab stuff like this. Yeah, me too. Me too. I usually watch a movie or like a TV series and I just spend all day resource grinding. Sometimes I'll listen to music, but I usually listen to music when I'm building. But on a rare occasion, I'll just put music up, or if, you know, a fellow content creator is streaming, I'll go and have their stream up while I go resource grinding too, because that helps. Makes it a little less painful, because like you're not really thinking, you're just kind of doing it. And then before you know it, you have like thousands of stuff and you're like, oh, cool. So it just makes it go, I guess, quicker. But yeah, that's usually my routine too. All right. Honestly, like, it's not as bad to resource grind than most people would assume. It's just like going through things quick when you're working on multiple, you know, cities. Like I'm working on 3 to 4 different cities right now. So I'm just going through things like crazy, but I've been going back and flattening like some of our very old, outdated builds because we have better items and stuff now. And that kind of helps because I'm like replenishing some stuff I've already built. Like I finally flattened some really old builds, like some of my very first Pocopia things on the Wastelands. And that gave me back actually a lot of the more like expensive items. Oh, see, I should have done that. I was wanting to resource prep really bad for Bubbly Basin, but I just didn't have time. But I wish I could have, because I know it would have made things a lot easier. Yeah, it's just taking the time to do it. Like, I understand it's just like, oh gosh, we're gonna have to sit here and do this again. But like putting on something to watch or chilling on a live stream or listening to music definitely makes it go a little quicker. There we go. Where are we at? Almost to a stack. Perfect. We'll probably just clear out a few more of these. Aw, yeah. Honestly, no, same. I like to try to support, you know, if it's like a content creator that I authentically enjoy, like, of course I want to go watch and, you know, support them. They could even be playing a game that I don't care about, and I would be there because I like their personality and how they treat their community. Like, there's a couple of streamers who play, like, Power World and Fortnite. I don't play those games, but, like, I love chilling and just, like, hanging out with their community. So, like, they could be playing something I don't even play, and I'd be there. So I relate. But yeah, just putting up a stream and doing all this helps. Yeah, the chat is honestly like, if you find that one content creator that has a really nice, you know, friendly chat, it makes a huge difference. I like my lurkers too. I have a ton of people who just lurk on streams, and those people are just as awesome because like lurking also really helps the channel. So like, I appreciate the lurkers too. Ooh, give me that newspaper. Oh my gosh, I haven't touched Animal Crossing in forever. I don't know, to be totally transparent, besides like playing on my free time and maybe like an occasional, oh, let's see if we're in the mood to play. I don't know if I'm going to be playing until next game. Like I did 34 islands. I'm like kind of over it, I guess, which hurts to say because it's where my channel started, but it's like when you have done everything you can possibly think of on a game, like it's just kind of hard to be inspired. I think that's why I love Pocopia, because you can build pretty much anything. And I feel like I had a good run with New Horizons. Like we really had a great time doing it. Like, I mean, the channel started because of it. But I think it's going to be one of those games I pick up when I'm just like, you know, feeling it, like when I have free time. Yeah, I'm pretty much done with it too. Besides like maybe doing something slow paced off camera and maybe be like, hey, look what I built as a tour. That's the only way I could see myself doing dedicated videos again. But also another huge thing too is there's just too many games right now. Like I have to pick up Palia at some point. Devin, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome over too, by the way. But like there's games like Palia and Hello Kitty Island that I am super behind on because it's like, you know, my schedule has been really limited. And Pokopia builds take me like 4 days to build. So like a lot of my free time has been going into Pokopia lately. Like the builds take hours to do. Like if you go on my streams, you'll see that we'll do like a section of the build and it's not even done. And 6 hours will go by like it's nothing. And like the game just takes a lot more of my time lately. And then I have a Dreamlight Valley community too. And I love Dreamlight Valley. I always will be playing that. And I think having consistent updates too helps. Bye, elves. Have a great day at work. It needs a really massive update. Like, here's the deal. I was one of those players who would play New Leaf because I authentically loved it. And there was a very small community with it. But like Animal Crossing had a 6-year run. That's a really good run for a game. But when you drop something like Pokopia that has so much more to do, it's really hard to want to go back to something that you have done consistently for 8,000 hours. Probably 10,000 hours, honestly, to be totally like correct with numbers. It's probably closer to that. Hello Kitty is like, it's not very comparable to Pokopia. It's kind of similar to Animal Crossing, but it's not. I honestly feel like it's a lot closer to Dreamlight Valley. Like, you get to quest, you can decorate your house. It's not as decorating, like, expansive like Pokopia is, but there is decorating in it and they're improving it. I like Hello Kitty because it's like one of those games where you don't have to really think or worry about storage. Like, there's no storage system to stress about. Like, everything goes into your pockets and it's unlimited. You never have to worry about running out of room. So I think that's really awesome. Honestly, I would love something like that for Pokopia. But you don't have to worry about ever running out of room. And the questing is very laid back and there is storylines with it. I like it. It's my chill out game. It's my game that I play when I really don't want to play anything and I just want something cozy. And I love it. I think it's really fun. It's not a perfect game. It's not for everybody, but I really do authentically enjoy it. It's like a cozier Dreamlight Valley that's not as stressful. Yeah, no storage to stress about. Literally, you could grab 100 seashells and not have to be like, oh crud, what am I gonna do with all these seashells? You can grab as much of whatever you want. There's puzzles. It's so weird to say this, but it's like a Zelda in terms of puzzles, hybrid with Dreamlight Valley. That's the best way I can describe it. It's nothing like, you know, Pokopia. There's some, like I said, similarities to Animal Crossing, but it's not like Animal Crossing. You don't go into it to play Animal Crossing. But yeah, you decorate in your house. So I don't know, I like it. It's not for everybody. I did do some content on it, but like the game has improved tremendously ever since my content. Like their decorating system, they've incorporated like a stacking system so you can stack and overlap items, which is really cool. But my favorite decorating system still to this day is Enshrouded or Palia. Those are like two of my top favorite decorating building games. And I miss Palia. I was actually talking to one of my friends before stream was about to start. I'm wanting to pick it back up. Like Palia is very time consuming. It can be grindy. But that's one of my other top favorite games to, like, you know, decorate in. Dreamlight Valley is honestly really fun. I love it. The user interface is very similar to like The Sims in a way for decorating, but it's not as like overwhelming, if that makes sense. Like you don't have to worry about building a full-on structure. Like you can build things, but like you're not building like a building like we are in Pokopia. They have like these pre-built houses. And you can like decorate the inside of them, but you can make structure like things too. It's hard to explain, but they do like these little building kits and like there's castle pieces, for example. So I could build a castle if I wanted to. So like you don't really have building blocks. You have items to build with, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But I love Dreamlight Valley. That's my other main channel content. Like when I was ready to kind of move on from New Horizons, Dreamlight Valley came out at like the most perfect time. So I've been playing that, Pokopia, trying to get back into Palia, and Hello Kitty. I want to play Enshrouded again, but they did like an optimization update recently, and my computer is like a dinosaur, so it can't really run it anymore. I'm hoping at the end of the year I can kind of start working my way up to upgrading to an actual like PC. Because right now I have just my little starter laptop that I've had since 2020. Like I'm pretty sure my laptop is from like 2019 or something. But it was like, you know, I saved up super chats. Like my community funded my laptop without knowing that they funded it. But I saved like every super chat that I got, every ounce of support or donation that I got, and I got my laptop with it. Because for a while, like my first 2 years on YouTube, I was sharing a computer with Steven, and his computer was like the guts of a computer. It didn't even have a case. It sat on top of a cardboard box. I recorded my videos on a cubicle, and I sat on a very uncomfortable stool. And that's how I recorded videos for my first 2 years on YouTube. So my second year on YouTube, when I was able to finally get my own computer, I was like, this is so cool. And I told my community, I was like, guess who has their own computer now? So it was brutal. And the cubicle was my daughter's cubicle, so it was like super wobbly because like she was just a tiny baby at the time and she was very rough with it. So yeah, that's some horrible gaming lore. But yeah, I really want to start saving up for a computer. If I want to do games like, you know, Enshrouded, heck, I would even probably do Power World with the build system, but my computer can't run it. But I really want to expand to games like Animo coming out. Looks really sneaking cool. I got to play the closed beta before they did an optimization fix. And that was really fun. So it's like if I want to expand my channel to other things, I'm going to have to probably start saving up for a computer. So I'm hoping at the end of the year, I can start kind of, you know, working my way up to that. I want to build my own computer because it's a little bit more budget friendly to go that route. So that's on my to-do list. But yeah, as of right now, my Switch 2 has just kind of been my happy place. But I have Dreamlight Valley on my laptop, and even with my laptop being like a dinosaur, it still runs pretty well. So I recommend picking it up. Like if you like the cozy vibe of building and decorating and questing that isn't like super overwhelming, you're gonna like Dreamlight Valley. Like I totally didn't even think I was gonna like it. Like I remember the first day we streamed it, I told everybody I'm not even a diehard Disney fan. Like I love Disney stuff. Like there's a couple of movies I'm like, oh, I authentically really love this. But I wouldn't consider myself like a fan that would go above and beyond for Disney. So like Dreamlight Valley, I was like really surprised with. I was like, okay, wasn't expecting this, but I love it. Yeah, it's really fun. I now have some like ultimate favorite Disney characters I didn't think I would like. But yeah, if you like cozy questing, you love a realistic like build system, meaning that, you know, like on The Sims, how things look realistic, it'll look realistic. It's not blocks or Minecraft-y, kind of like Pacopia is. So, I don't know, I think it's really fun. The decorating system is really nice too, and they have a good storage system going on. If you have a computer, I would play it on the computer. Playing and decorating on the computer is so much easier. Like I have it on my Switch, it's not painful, but like just know it is a little bit more difficult to decorate on, but it's not anything like you're gonna hate your experience with it. Now on the Switch 1, that's another conversation. The Switch 1 is brutal. But yeah, the Dream Snaps is really stressful. That's also a negative that I have. But like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really do Dream Snaps as often anymore because I get super stressed with it. If I do Dream Snaps, it's mostly for fun. But I don't know. It's worth picking up. You can play it truly free to play as well, but there is going to be times where you wish you had Moonstones to get something from the premium shop. I feel like this game shouldn't have a premium shop, but it was supposed to be free to play, but they changed their minds on it, so I was kind of like disappointed with that. But other than that, I mean, like it really is worth picking up. But they have been making improvements. The DLCs have a really good storyline too. So if you're into storyline stuff, you could even play this just for the story. But, yeah. The only thing I think I have a huge negative with right now is sometimes I will occasionally crash on my PC, and I've been dealing with that for like 2 years. So I don't know how it is on the Switch, but on my PC I'll crash here and there. Now I've heard a lot of things about it on Switch, like with it being just kind of unplayable at times. So I'm not really the right person to, tell you if it's good on Switch or not. I just know that from my very few encounters on my Switch, I was like, yeah, PC's better. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand why they keep doing that. Because, like, if we're getting DLCs, why are we hiking up the Moonstone cost? I don't get it. But I've been doing a free-to-play account on my second Steam account. And I've been wanting to pick it up again. I've been really missing it. But I've been able to get things from the premium shop just by doing, like, my dailies and, like, dream snaps. Even my worst performing dream snaps. The 300 adds up after a time. But yeah, I think the hardest part is having self-control, like telling yourself like, oh, I'm not going to buy the whole shop this week, But other than that, like if you're just playing for fun and not doing it for content like I am, like it's totally doable. You're just going to have to, pace things out a little bit. Y'all, I was coming over here for something. I don't remember what. Oh, concrete. Thank you so much. We still have a lot to decorate. I'm trying to make the water kind of overlap into like where the construction site is going to be. Yeah, I think I don't know. Like I've heard a lot of people say that it's difficult on the Switch. I mean, my only bad experience was on the Switch one. I haven't touched it on my Switch 2. But yeah, the Switch one was brutal. Like, it was just really laggy. I think that was my biggest issue, is it was laggy. But my Switch was also one of the first generations. Like, it was a very old Nintendo Switch. So I don't know if that was part of it. But my daughter, she has, like, a newer Nintendo Switch 1. And it still lags for her pretty bad. So I don't know. The Switch 2, from what I'm hearing, is a lot better. But I know I just prefer the PC any day. For the most part, if I can get a game that I know can run on my computer, I'm going to play it on my computer. Because, like, anything on PC is going to run better than a console. Even the Switch 2 has dated firmware. It's not the most up-to-date firmware, which is crazy to me. But maybe we have another Switch in the works. I don't know. Yes. Oh, yay. Do the litter Pokemon with the sewer. That's what I'm doing on all my maps. Yeah, if you can try to play it on the PC, definitely play it on the PC. I think it's worth picking up, though, if you authentically love, like, the cozy life sim vibes. Like, I do enjoy playing it. It's just one of those games that I struggle with making time for sometimes because of all these games getting updates back to back. Like, how am I supposed to play everything if everything keeps getting consistent updates? I'm so overwhelmed. But, like, I love that we're getting consistent updates, too. Because that means, like, we'll always have something to play and to do. All right, let's go ahead and put these in here and make some room real quick. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I really wish I had another pallet town, which is partially why I started a second save. So I can do another version of a Japanese town. Because I want to try all of the ideas and things, and I don't have space to do it. And I don't want to have to, like... go and flatten Pallet Town again. Plus, I love what we have going on so far, so I couldn't do that if I wanted. But it would be nice to have like another place where I can be like, okay, I want to test this entrance, see how I feel about it. So I'm really looking forward to having my second save. But yeah, no, I feel like I've been very hooked on Pokopia lately. I just love that there's so much to do. Thank you so much. It took us like 4 trials to get to where we are. Yes, that's a good item too. Thank you so much. My videos, in case you're new over here, are going to look a little bit different. Starting in September, because kiddo gets to go back to school. My free time is kind of limited because I'm having to balance content creation, around work and also, being a mama. And sometimes I can't always do like long, cozy, voiced over videos. So I really look forward to streams because I know I don't have to edit And these are the days where I don't really get distractions. But starting in September, I will be able, because every year we go through this with her being in school. Like, summertime's my quiet time, basically, for content. But, like, starting in September, my videos are going to kind of feel more streamlined. Because that's my favorite kind of content to do, is, like, the chatty ones. Yeah, well, most schools down here actually start in August, but because she's going to a homeschool kind of situation, we don't start until September. I pulled her out of public school because people were bullying her. Not kids, but teachers. Teachers were literally bullying my child. So I pulled her out and started doing a more homeschool approach, and she's doing a lot better. But yeah. Oh, yeah, it was brutal. Like, I think the most degrading thing in my entire life was having my 5-year-old beg me not to go to school because her teacher was going to make fun of her. So, kind of the worst experience of my life, and feeling helpless because if you don't send her to school, the state will, give you, like, truancy. So, like, you're kind of, like, stuck. But it was the worst experience of my life. So we started doing a more homeschool approach with other families, where we don't have to worry about stuff like that. I know. Oh, it's so bad. The school system down here is really bad about it. Like, it's not just my child. Like, I remember one of her friends, we had a birthday party, and she's like, oh, I'm not sending so-and-so to the public school anymore. I was like, why? She's like, the teacher she'd come home crying every day. And I was like, huh? But she's only in 1st grade. Why would she come home crying every day? Like, all I was thinking, I was like, oh, she's being a child. You know, like, kids will be emotional. No, there was like a full-on bullying situation from adults. And so I didn't think it would ever happen until it happened to my child. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, everyone has gone to the school board. The school board doesn't do anything about it. That's just the type of world we live in. Like, they didn't care. Like, it's pretty awful. So she's been doing so much better, but that's why I was like, we will get the luxury. Because, like, you get to, they have a licensed teacher, right? It's not a private school, but it's like a homeschool situation. It's hard to explain. But their teacher is licensed, and it's just a small group select of like 10 kids, maybe less. I think her class has maybe 3 kids this year. And it's like this teacher who does it because she authentically loves kids. And it's our 3rd year of doing it, and she's doing really great. So, like, they still get that school, like, environment and social life, but they don't have to worry about, you know, the trauma that they had to go through. So, like, we've been loving it. But because it is technically homeschool, we do have a lot more schoolwork to do. Yeah, me too. Like I said, it's our 2nd year doing it, and it's been a very positive experience. So, like, I'm excited that she's doing better and getting not only a social life from it, but just not having to worry about being bullied. But because it does have more homework, my schedule gets a little limited with it. But when she's at the school, we'll have a little bit more free time to do, like, different videos and stuff. So I'm excited for it. Oh, yeah, I literally felt helpless, Fox. Like, especially because she's my only child right now, like, feeling like I couldn't even protect her from someone who was supposed to, you know, keep her safe. Honestly, the worst feeling of my entire life. And she's my rainbow baby, too, so I'm very protective of her because of that. And, you know, it's just, like, it sucks when you feel like you can't even, you know, keep your child safe in the one place that she's supposed to be safe in. But like I said, we've been doing great with it, you know, the last couple of years. It's just a little bit more time consuming because we're having to work our schedule around, you know, this instead. But yeah, let's see. I like it. There's my little sewage system, and then we'll start. I'm thinking, trying to decide. I'm thinking my crane might be up here. Possibly. Or like maybe starting right here. So it's like, how tall do we want to go with this? Because I think I want the Pokemon Center to be like roughly maybe up here. Like above. Oh yeah. I mean, it's not easy, but like I said, I think what helps is there is a dedicated teacher, so she's still getting like that school like experience in a classroom, but it is more homeschool like, so we have a ton of homework. Like whatever they don't finish, you know, in her classroom, we're doing it at home. But she's doing a lot better. I know. Oh, they're all upset with me because I need to rebuild their habitats. I promise I'm going to do it soon. And like I said, we're going to go more overgrown with this. I'm probably going to have like vines and whatnot hanging off of it. Also, I'm thinking about doing a dedicated entrance to the sewers. Probably like, honestly, maybe over here. Like underground, like a staircase going down to a basement kind of ordeal underneath this. Why do I feel like I can smell that area? You probably could. Oh gosh. Gloom is doing great on Pallet Town. Thanks for asking. I despise seeing him every day, but I think of you because you recommended it. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome over. I know, I was telling chat earlier, I think all of my levels have dropped recently because I'm trying to flatten and prep things over, and I do make temporary homes for everybody except on the withered wastelands. This one has been completely neglected, but like I do try to make those little makeshift little homes out of fencing. But even when you do that, your Pokemon still need like happiness and stuff, like feeding them food. So like they haven't had food on Bubbly Basin, for example, and my level dropped to like 8, so now I need to go back and fix that too. But like I need to just sit down and try to get my levels back up to 10. I don't have them all. I think my Bleak Beach is at 7. Skylands is at 9. I've been trying to work on it. But, yeah, Withered Wastelands dropped, like, tremendously recently. And it's because I destroyed all their homes. I haven't even built their little makeshift homes yet. Alright, let's remove this for the crane. Oh yeah, and then I need to still destroy this. This is Articuno's little makeshift home. They don't even have food, I know. I didn't give them any food yet over here. Like I said, they're all very unhappy. We're fixing that though. I'm gonna move the Pokemon who prefer the dark and, you know, stuff like that underneath the ground. And they're gonna be happy. And then Mewtwo's gonna live in my research center. I got plans. I don't know who else I'm going to move over here. I know I'm going to build a lot of the construction like Pokemon so they're easy to find because everybody is like spaced out at the moment. So it'd be nice to have like a dedicated, you know, this is where everybody is. Oh, I think I'm like level 6, maybe 7. Probably lower. Oh, 6. Yeah, it was at 10, but it dropped ever since I was like flattening. Let me go get Smeargaroo real quick. I know, it's like a more realistic ACNH. I was trying to see how many blocks from the huge skyscraper the aquarium tiles start. Could you fly over and show us? Which skyscraper are you talking about? Also, we're going to be relocating the traditional town to the right side of Pallet Town's entrance. I was able to pull up the map in the very beginning of my stream if you need help with that. I was telling the chat I don't like how close it is to my aquarium, so I'm relocating for that reason. Are you talking about this one right here, the little brown one, the office building? If so, I can measure that for you. Let me just go get Smeargaroo real quick though, because we need to paint things. The huge one next to the subway. Oh, this one? That one? Okay, so which way are you needing me to measure? Because, like, this is in an awkward area. Like, it's not really near the aquarium. I can show... Oh, my gosh. I can show you where my aquarium is on the map. I thought you were talking about the other one. Are you trying to see, like, diagonal-wise how far it is apart? Because I can do diagonal, but, like, it's so, like, far away. I can measure coming from this, going this way, but even that won't really help because it's not really near this. Let me know how you want me to measure. But this is the little neighborhood street that we just did last video. This one right here. is going to be relocated because it's too close to my aquarium entrance. I wanted to do a skyscraper right here. I'm going to be relocating that over here, just so you know. So like right by the entrance, I was able to map out a spot and pull up the map for you, like in the beginning of the stream. But like we're going to do an L shape with those 3 houses here. And then you know how it has that cozy little street with houses on each side? That's where this is going to transition to eventually. So we're going to have a couple more single family homes and 2-story homes. So that's why I'm moving this, so I can have space. Well, it's literally going to be the same build. We're just moving it over here. So like if you want to go ahead and copy it, just do it over on this side of it, because that's where they're going to be. So like, I mean, I'm going to do an L shape of 3 houses over here. And then you see that little strip right here of what we just did last video? That's going to be probably roughly around right here where the bushes are. So this area on the map. So like if you want to go ahead and build it, just follow the road right here. The road would be expanded to about right here. But that's where I'm roughly going to be building this. It's going to be literally the same thing. It's just getting moved right here. But yeah, if you want to wait till next stream, I mean, you totally could. I just wanted to offer it to you in case you wanted to get it done. The only reason why I'm moving it is because I don't like that it's in front of the aquarium. I wanted to do a parking lot and a skyscraper. And, well, I need the room for that. But exactly how it looks right now, that's going to be over here. And then we're going to do an L shape of 3 more buildings. Measuring, I really don't know how to go about this. I can measure it from diagonal real quick from you, if that works. That's the only way I can point it. That would make sense. Because even if I went this way with it, it's not really going to be accurate. Because it's not, like, close. I mean, I can try to where it starts, like the edge of it. But again, because it's such a massive build and it's unfinished, I don't know how hopeful that's going to be. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. It roughly starts around 35 or 36 for the entrance, coming from that skyscraper right here. And then from the 36 tiles, or 35, because it's roughly around there, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. And then this is where the little fence starts. So 41, 42, 43. I know he's being pushed. 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 51. So 51 blocks from that 36, where the entrance starts. That's not including this area, so this is around 40. And this is right here on my map, right in this spot. So it's a really massive build. It's not finished. This thing is huge. Like, I still gotta blend out the side over there, add windows. There's gonna be more rooms added onto it. So this build is only gonna get bigger. Perfect. I'm so glad that helped, because that's the only way I can think of measuring from that way, because I was like, I could do a diagonal, but that's not as efficient. But yeah, that's where I ended up putting the aquarium. I wanted it out of the way, but close enough to the entrance where when I do have people over, they're like, oh, there's the aquarium. But yeah, this is gonna look exactly how it looks right now. I'm just moving it down here. I realized quickly after my video that I needed to do a road and parking lot and, well, a skyscraper here. So I was like, shoot. Thankfully, they're not like huge builds, so it shouldn't take me too long to recreate. But let me go back and we'll go ahead and paint some stuff. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, well, diagonal probably would be way more confusing, so I'm glad we didn't do it that way. Give me a second, friends. I'm gonna pull my hair up real quick and take a drink of my drink, and then we'll continue working on this. But I'm just gonna mute my mic just for a second. Alrighty, I am back. I'm glad that could help because like that was the only way I could think of measuring this. And I know that finding placement for things are kind of difficult. I know a lot of people are following the placement for some stuff. Layout in general is really hard on this game. So I'm glad that, you know, the city's inspiring people, and I've seen some people make their own edits and changes to the aquarium as well. And I think that's really awesome. Somebody is building my aquarium on Bubbly Basin, and they're turning it into a completely abandoned and overgrown aquarium. I'm so stoked to see it. Yeah, I'm doing my huge storage area on the Wasteland map. So basically my plan is to have like most of the map be like this giant industrial power plant area, my storage, and I'm gonna have small storage areas on Pallet Town too and on my other maps. I just wanted somewhere where I could actually, you know, collect things and let my stuff kind of add up. I'm running out of room on Pallet Town, and I don't want like 90% of my map to be storage, so it made a lot more sense to do it on the Wastelands, and lore wise it kind of fits in too. But I'm gonna be doing like a overgrown power plant, and then I'm gonna do like a small little industrial cyber-like city next to it because it kind of makes sense, like a little gloomy, graffiti everywhere, trashy kind of town. It's not gonna be a big town, it's just gonna be like a little small one. So that's kind of what I'm doing. But like I'm just running out of room on Pallet Town, and it's like I could make 4 more warehouses for like DLCs and stuff, or I could have a dedicated map where I can also be not only creative on, but have plenty of room for other DLCs and more items. So I don't know, I just thought it'd be fun. I don't think I've seen people do something like this. And honestly, I'm shocked because I feel like this is so efficient. So that's what I've been doing. I'm looking forward to it because, like I said, I've been running out of room. And I like that I can also move all the Pokemon that do build over here as well. Like, it'd be nice to not have to go treasure hunting for everybody every 5 seconds. I know, I have Dreamlight Valley brain. A dedicated storage area, just like I do on Dreamlight Valley. I need it, though. Dreamlight Valley has been spoiled. Matthew, thank you so much for the new like goal. Thank you for all the likes today. I think I pinned it. I'm looking. Did it get pinned? I can't tell if I pinned it or not. My chat's kind of like freezing. Replace. There it goes. It took it a second. It had to think. I was like, why is this not working? I got it to work though. We're good. But yeah, I don't know. I just thought it'd be different and a little bit more fun to have like a nice little dedicated storage spot. All right, let's do this pipe. Honestly, anywhere you choose would work fine for storage. I'm just doing the Withered Wastelands because it makes sense for the lore to me. Like, this is where the Team Rocket base was, and there was already some industrial aspects to it. So I was like, ooh, lore-wise, this makes sense. And plus, I have a lot of it already flattened. And it's easy for me to remember because, like, you know, it has all the dying plants on it. So, like, a industrial area just kind of made sense to me. But I think it just depends on what you want to do. I just feel like industrial is fun because you can kind of get creative with, like, you know, the pipe placements and everything. And I don't know. I am a huge sucker for this theme. So anything where I can do trash and, like, abandoned, I'm definitely going to do it. I was also thinking about doing, like, some crumbling skyscrapers, too. Like, skyscrapers that are, like, falling apart and all mossy. So I'm going to be basically building, like, this huge abandoned town with, like, a nuclear power plant sort of vibe to it. I'm excited. Yeah, this map is meant to be abandoned. It's like, you know, I mean, it's in the name, Withered Wastelands. It just makes sense. But like when you first go into the game, I mean, everything is dead. Everything is like, you know, not green. So I think it makes sense for me personally. No, don't go down there, Growler Fright. But I feel like Bleak Beach could be a fun storage area too, but I just feel like because it literally is the Withered Wastelands and everything was already dead, I don't know, for lore, I think it just would be a really cool place. But I'm just gonna go crazy with it. Like, I'm gonna have like pipes everywhere, research centers, and then I'm gonna have like this abandoned crumbling town. I think that's gonna be really fun. So like a modern city that once was here, but all the skyscrapers are falling apart, so we're gonna have like a crumbling skyscraper that's like half in the water. I don't know, I just think it's gonna be really fun. Like, I'm planning to make it all overgrown and like abandoned. But see, I don't know, I just think it's really fun. Yeah, I have a second save in the works because I have too many ideas that I want to do, so I feel this. I know the plumber would be crazy seeing all the pipes. We're pretending that there was a building here eventually. Or there used to be a building here, so that's why there's pipes everywhere. Plus, like, it needs to connect to something. And the pipes are really great filler decorations, too. You need to move out of the way. So we'll do... Let's see, I want it to be kind of like a crazy wonky layout, but why is this not placing? I'm going to leave that probably open, actually. I don't know. You know what? I might remove these and do vines over here. Or another construction item. Like, I'm trying to figure out this placement, but it's bothering me. I know, like, why is he sleeping in the poo water? Out of all the places. But yeah. I don't know. I just think... I don't know. I think it would be really, really fun to go with this over on the Wastelands. I wish that people could decorate on the other maps. Like, how fun would that be? I know, the owl's just like, let me just sleep here in the poo water. Alright, there we go. Sorry, there's some background noise in my hallway, so if you hear my child, she's awake and trying to get ready for her grandparents. Alright, let's do that right there. I like it. I think that's pretty cool. And then we'll have maybe like a, I might do like a little power supply thing right here. Let's do a power supply thing. Like, we're gonna do that. Oh man, my dog is like losing it. I don't know if y'all can hear it. Alright, let's do, let's see. Might use the hexagon flooring. I'm gonna build this as like a little filler decoration. Let's do this. And some of the pipes are going to connect to this as like an energy source too. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thanks for being over here and for the kind comment, Marco. I hope you're doing good. This might be like a little power supply box thingy like you would see. And I'm eventually going to have like a little electrical building over here. So that's why I'm building this. So the pipes are going to connect to this as well, and there's also going to be some pipes over here, I think. Let me build 2 of these. I'm trying to figure out how wide I want to go with this. I feel like it might be a little too tall. I'm not sure. It's like I want to make it wider, but like at the same time, I don't want it to be too wide. What do y'all think? Should we go wider with this? Because I feel like, I don't know, maybe it'll be fine as we continue to add stuff onto it. But yeah, y'all just let me know. But I'm thinking maybe a little wider because I want to put some pipes on it. Let me do maybe 1 more block wider. I want it to be centered though. See, I feel like that might be too thick. Maybe 1 block. Yeah, I feel like it's too skinny. It's supposed to look like one of those giant buildings. or like one of those little power source boxes that you usually see. Not around this one. This one's just going to be chilling here as like a little filler. There's going to be pipes over here that connect over to like a little, I don't know, power source building of some sort. I might use it as storage, but I'm just trying to connect things. I know, he's just like chilling over here telling me how sad he is. He's so angry with me. We also need to go make some spotlights too. Oh, yay. I need to do the same at some point. Did we bring Smeargaroo over here? I remember it saying somebody was having trouble following me, and now I don't see him. See, I'm thinking if I went 4 tiles wide and put these in the middle, so like one more tile, that'll probably look better. Yeah, oh, there he is. I don't know, like, what house he's gonna live in. Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to grab him. Why is he over here? Thank you so much. He got stuck in the pipes. Oh my gosh, poor guy. He's so sick of me. Yeah, let's do one more. See, I feel like that's too wide. But at the same time, like, it's such an important building. Or, like, build. So, like, I don't know. He's literally stuck here. Good. At least if I lose him, I'll know where he's at. So he can stay here and chill for as long as he needs. What was I coming over here to paint? Oh, yeah, the ladders. Let's do these white. Maybe I'll do like 15 white and then the others like gray. There we go. I know, I literally buried him. But he's stuck there, so we'll be able to find him. You think it looks better? Okay, it might just be me looking at it for so long and being like, I don't know how I feel about this. But like a lot of these industrial power plant areas, they have like these big boxes that literally say caution voltage, and so that's why I was doing that there. And then we're gonna add some dirt because remember how we're trying to make this look more construction like, and it's abandoned, so obviously the electrical issues probably aren't very safe right now, but that's why it's no longer being used. And then we'll get some dirt. I thought we had dirt over here. Oh my gosh, I almost buried him. Well, you know what? He's been under our feet. So maybe it's a good thing. That's what he gets. All right, let's grab these and I'll add some vines. I guess it does look better. And then we're gonna have like a bunch of pipes and stuff all on it. So maybe I'll do, because like, you know, like the workers, they need to access it. Maybe I'll do like a ladder going right there. And I'm trying to think. Like I said, we're gonna have pipes and stuff going onto it. So I might have this one leading up to the building right there. And then we'll do maybe, I don't know, like a second one, like a smaller one underneath. We need to remove some of the terraform. Oh, we gotta get more energy. Hold on. Oh my gosh, he's back over here. He won't leave. So we're gonna fill this in. We'll do like another building down here too eventually, so we can connect more things to it. But I do plan to have like a building over here where these pipes connect to. So, and I'm gonna have a little entryway. There's gonna be like a door up here that goes into the building. So this is gonna be like the side of it. Let's go and remove this real quick. Oh my gosh, he's like back over here. Okay, I think once we add like, you know, the vines and stuff and kind of make it more overgrown, I'll be like all up for it. Because like right now we're at that phase where we're like, do we like it or not? But you know, like once you start adding decorations, things kind of start to come together. Oh no, I hate when that happens, when like your Switch dies. Hopefully it'll charge fast for you. Y'all give me a second. I'm trying to fix my chat. Hold on. Sometimes like YouTube will literally minimize my stuff and it aggravates me. Okay, we should be good now. But yeah, I think once we start adding pipes and whatnot, it'll come together. Let's do another. This is one of my favorite things I did on my Palette Town one, so I want to incorporate that. Hi, Coco. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're working on a giant storage map. I'm going with like a abandoned, overgrown power plant sort of vibe. Ooh, I didn't know that these could go on the pipes. That is so stinking bonkers. I had no idea that could even be a thing. Oh, that's cool. These, I love these. I feel like I overuse them way too much. I wonder if we can, do they go on these? Oh, darn. But I am definitely going to put them right on this one too. Oh, that's bonkers. No idea that that was a thing. Yeah, because like, you know, imagine like vines on everything. It's going to be literally like an abandoned power plant. So, love it. I feel like it's going to add some pops of color too with all the gray and stuff. Now I'm over here like, what else can I put these on? Nice. Oh my gosh. That is so bonkers. I hope you're doing good. Oh, thank you so much. I mean, I feel like we have a really fun plan. We're actually working over here. Like when the game first released, I saw somebody do like this Pokemon Center that was floating in the air. And they had like a crane, but I don't remember who made it. But off of like memory, I'm trying to do something kind of similar right here with my own approach. But like the pipes are going to be hanging from the Pokemon Center, and this is going to be like a little construction site. And this is like a broken sewage system. Oh, right. Me too. I agree. I hate when it looks like you can place them and then you can't. Yeah, no, I agree with that. But yeah, so we're doing like a abandoned power plant, and it's going to be like my construction area, and we're also going to do like a Shark Tank kind of thingy going on over there with like the Sharpedo, so very like Megalodon movie and Jaws coded. Yeah, I hope we get more items like this. I overuse them, but they're great. But I think the vines and stuff are going to add such a nice pop of color. Oh my gosh, love it. I love that we're going with the abandoned vibe. I'm going to do like crumbling skyscrapers too. Like I'm low-key like so stoked to do this. Oh, I forgot that I need to remove this one. There we go. I think once we add more items, it'll look and blend better. There we go. Let's see. But yeah, so I just wanted a really fun storage system that would make sense with the lore, but also just something a little bit different, you know? Like, I feel like the Withered Wastelands is so perfect for something like this. So I just thought it would be interesting to see it come together. So that's what we've been working on today. I haven't really gotten storage done yet, but I'm planning to do a warehouse and get some storage done as well. I'm trying to get the decorating portion done. What do you mean, how can you place things floating? Oh, like this? That's just normal with the Magnemite. Have you gotten to that point yet? Or are you talking about something else? Because you can relocate the Pokemon Center above. Are you asking about that? Because we're going to do building blocks that are up in the air, and it's going to be like the platform for it. Like to lift up the Pokemon Center. Is that what you're asking? Right, let's go ahead and get this placed back too, because it accidentally got deleted. There we go. Oh, and I do want to make a greenhouse inside my research center for like all of my berries and crops. So I'm looking forward to doing that too, because like I do like the cottagecore farm look and stuff, but I think it'd be cooler to do like a research center vibe with that. So also looking forward to doing that too. Oh, I mean, you can, but you have to delete an item first. Unless you're talking about the vines, because if you pick those up manually, you can place them as is. But no, you still got to delete some stuff, unfortunately. All right, let's do some more of these. Like maybe like a row. Okay. Might do also one of these overlapping like that. Yay, we can finally pick up some of this because we got some inventory room. This is my junk boxes right now. You can put the trees together in a way where you can knock the berries off 5 at a time. Oh, how? Because I was just going to do an auto farm inside of it and like a bunch of research tubes with it to kind of like make it a little more interesting to look at. So do you put them like right next to each other in like a row or something? Oh, some of these can float. I think it just depends on the item. You put them in the U shape. Oh, wow. I might try that out. I'll see how I like it. If I don't really care for it, then I'll probably do the berry farm in the research center. Yeah, it connects to the side. It'll float. That's one of the very few items that does this. I wish we had more items like it, to be honest. Man, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for the fencing over here. I might just go with the regular fence, to be honest. Yeah, I might look at it. Does it look still a static? The thing is like the U shape I feel like would be more useful like for an outdoor space. I wonder how this would work in such a confined little area, because like I said, I want to make like a little research center. So I was going to put my crops in there. I was going to do my berry farm spot. So I'm concerned how that would look inside of the building while also being able to like decorate, you know? No, that's valid. I like that. I like trying out different things. I'm going to test it. Yeah, send me a screenshot on Discord. I would love to test it before we get like the actual building created, because like what if I end up liking that more, you know? But at the same time, I'm not sure if it's going to work with what I visually have in mind either. So that's another thing. All right, so we're going to connect some pipes to these right here. But to be able to do that, I'm going to have to place a couple of blocks first. Okay, yeah, no, send me a picture. I would love to see it. Because I was just thinking, like, I build this automatic berry farm inside the building. I frame it in with glass and neon items, and have a bunch of water in there too, and like pipes with water. And that's what I was thinking of. I just want to see if I can pull it off inside the building. But yeah, anything to make it a little less grindy. Oh my gosh, yeah, I have, if you do ! Discord on my chat, it'll give you the link. But yeah, no, if you could send me that, I would love to see how you did it. I always love seeing what people come up with for storage, especially if it's helpful for like, you know, videos and stuff too. Thank y'all so much again, by the way. Let's do these going to the ground. There we go. Oh, here. You have to do this one. There we go. Yep, that one. Let me know if that works. And thank you so, so much for sharing, too. That really does mean a lot. Let's do a pipe going this way. Man, I think I love this item way too much. Easily my favorite item to use to clutter and to add more detail in. Like, it's just so good. The best item, easily. And let's do, oops. Yeah, we're gonna be using a ton of metal through this, or you can see it happening. Because like if you're gonna go with like power plant, there's gonna be pipes everywhere. Like some power plants have thousands of them. Like it's insane. So yeah, we're gonna go crazy with those. Trying to think. Let's do maybe this one right here. Oh my gosh, Growlithe is now like over here making me feel bad. And then we'll do, let me see. Because eventually I'm gonna have this one connecting over to another building or where the Pokemon Center used to be. Yeah. I also need to do a dedicated concrete spot too at some point. That's fun. I think there's quite a bit of detail right here just with the pipes. I might do one more. Because like there's going to be an electrical source building over here. So I think it's going to look good. I think that's why I like industrial themes, because you can kind of just go crazy with all the metal stuff and like it makes sense. All right, and then we'll connect this one like that. Love it, love it. Okay, I'm glad we went a little wider with this. I think it's cute. Probably gonna do similar thing to like, not like this in front, but pipes connecting to this one, and it's gonna go towards the ground a little bit more. Oh yeah, copper, metal, and ore are gonna be like the #1 things you're gonna wanna grind for on this game. Oops. Because you're gonna go through these items like crazy. I think this actually needed to be right here for the pipes. I think that's right. So we're gonna do 2 going this way, and then we're gonna delete this. Trying to decide if I want to go with like a different building block on this. Oh, don't even get me started on gold. I need to start doing that too. We need to get a ton of gold, especially for like my upcoming shrine video, and then I want to do a couple other things like a better Zen garden. I need to update that as well. Don't even get me started on how much gold I'm gonna need. Like next couple of days I'll be grinding a lot. Like I have a cute little shop build coming up for Pallet Town or the Cloud City while I do all that grind work, but yeah, it's gonna be brutal. All right, we need to go make some stoplights. And we need to grab utility poles. So let's go back to Pallet Town and grab those real quick. Then I want to try to start incorporating the taller buildings once we get the rest of the Pokemon Center built. Oops, sorry, my footrest moved underneath of me. But yeah, I feel like we're making great progress today. I'm super stoked about it. And then we're going to work on probably the entrance to the really large power plant. I think the big power plant where Zapdos is going to live is going to be probably the biggest building on this map. It's going to be super like intricate. So I want it to be like the focal point of my build. And I might move like a ton of my electric Pokemon like into this one. I don't really know what else we're going to use it for though. Yay! Oh my gosh, thank you. I'll check it when stream is over. Because if there's an easier way to do this, I really hope for, you know, that. Let me get stoplights. Oh, so you see what we were doing over there? That's what I was trying to do, something kind of like this, but a little bit more grand. So I think the new version turned out a little bit more nicer. Let's get, I'm trying to look. Where's the stoplights? Yeah, we're gonna need a ton of these. I guess I'm just gonna make as many as I can. And then I might do 10 of these for now. And oh my goodness, sorry. My family just like slammed the door. See, this is what makes usually recording super hard. But thankfully it'll quiet down soon. So I apologize for that. And make a couple more of these too. I think we'll do one more of these. What's the whole point of the switch, by the way? I never use it. Is that just like to toggle off electricity to like certain areas? I always wondered what that was for. But I never really use it. Oh, I'm so glad y'all don't hear it because they are being louder than they should be right now. I'm very, very thankful to hear that. Because every time I hear it, I'm like, oh gosh, no, why? All right. I think I got everything that I need so far. Oh, I forgot to grab utility poles. Dang it. I need to go back and grab that. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. I don't need to craft them, though. Thankfully, I have some already made. But, like, I knew I was forgetting something. And then I also want to make a dedicated smelter area, too. I don't know if we're going to get time to do that today. Yeah, let me go grab those in a second. Yeah, I never use them. Like, I'm sure they're useful for something. I just personally don't use them. I really hate that the generators have a limit because I do like to use these for decorations too. So I hope we get an increase with those eventually. All right, so let's go ahead and figure out where we're gonna place this first one because I do want it to be in a spot. Might go and do like a taller power plant like building. Like let's do maybe, I feel like that's too wide. But at the same time, I don't know. I might do it right here to kind of start sourcing some power. Trying to see if I like that width. I'm gonna go with 2. Let's do 2. Oops. Like maybe 3 blocks wide and then 2 in the front. Let's try that. And this is going to be like one of my utility towers that you see on power plants. And then we're going to have a building also near this too. But yeah, I just want something to be able to put one of these on. Hopefully I don't regret this placement. Thankfully, because it's like a straight shot up, it shouldn't be too bad. Let me see how I like it before I get too invested. Not really a fan of it. I think it needs to be like in the background for like dimension purposes. So where on earth am I gonna put this besides like on the ground? I just need something to start lighting things up. Yeah. It needs to be like further back, but then at that point, unless you have utility poles, it's not very useful. I might just have to sink one in the ground. And then maybe like as you dig, or we put it in between this. Let's see how that looks. Because at least it would be like, oh, it's part of it, you know, like it's an electrical source. Maybe this will be kind of cute. Let's see. I think that's actually kind of nice. What do we think? It looks like it makes the whole build actually useful. It makes it look like, oh, this is sourcing the power, you know? I think I might roll with that, to be honest, and then just get extension with like utility poles as needed. But now I totally have a brain fart. I don't remember what I was gonna do. What else was I doing? I don't remember. I guess I'll just, oh yeah, the spotlights. I was like, man, I need to drink more of that energy drink. Okay. Let's get the spotlights placed and then we'll start working on the Pokemon Center. I feel good seeing that everything is coming together. Might do... trying to think. Might do one in the middle, maybe. Yeah. Like 3. That's cute. Oh my gosh, my dog's now like shaking behind me. I apologize. And then we'll do like a grate hanging off of this. This is coming together. I'm so stoked. Let's do one right here for the lights. Yeah, we're gonna need to go get our utility poles like as soon as possible. So all of this gets illuminated as well. We'll do one up here. Maybe one on each side so it's like cohesive, you know? So what if I do one more of these maybe? I'm trying to think. Like that. Is that the right placement though? How far away is this? Oh, this is like right where this one is. So I might actually just do 2 grates over here so it's not repetitive. But it needs to connect to something first, that's right. So let's go ahead and do instead something like that. And then if I want to delete them, I probably will, but it depends on how it looks. But I just wanted it to have like a defined like lights at the entrance kind of thing going on, and I might actually delete this one. And I actually kind of like the scaffold over here. So you know what? I'm thinking about just removing it and connecting the rest of these together. There we go. And we'll do vines right here. Actually, really like that. And then I just noticed it kind of looks like it's at an angle, so I'm gonna put another vine right here. Weird. Okay. I don't think I'll ever use the switches. Like, I don't really plan on, you know, toggling things on and off. I guess it could be useful in some circumstances, but for me, yeah, I'm probably not gonna do that. That's really wild, though. I mean, I'm glad that they gave people the option. I mean, it's better than nothing. All right. Let's do... We definitely need a better adjustment to how electricity works in this game, though. Or, like, at least no limit. Because I want the flexibility of being able to do, like, whatever. Also, I'm going to make a small adjustment to this. Yeah, but that makes sense, though. The switch is for that. I just don't use them when it comes to, like, decorating and building, you know? There we go. I just felt like that needed a little bit of something, like a change. And then this is going to connect to that side of that building that will be over here eventually. All right, I feel pretty good about this. I just need to, obviously, fill in the rest of this with concrete and stuff. I don't really know what my plan is going to be in terms of pathway yet. I don't understand the Magby flamethrower statue. What do people use those for? Oh, really? I don't really have, like, any set inspiration for this besides, like, the power plant down from, you know, near my town. That's about it. That's awesome. I never played that game from Final Fantasy. I used to be a huge fan, but I haven't played in years. All right, there we go. Let's put this down right here. Just want to try to clean it up a little. It was looking kind of messy. Do we want to do like dirt? Because it is like a construction site over here, like a bunch of muddy dirt because they were like working on the new placement and then they never got to it. I'm working on turning my withered wastelands into a giant industrial kind of town that's been abandoned. So think like crumbling skyscrapers that are, you know, overgrown, nuclear power plant vibes. My storage is going to be over here, just like a dedicated area for like my main storage. All of my maps are going to have like their own little storage area, but this is going to be the place where I'm going to go all out with and have it be like my center hub for everything. So that's what we've been working on. I'm going to be doing my Pokemon Center being lifted up by a crane right here. So yeah, I've been running out of room on Pallet Town and I wanted something a little bit more functional where I can kind of just, you know, collect things to my heart's content. So this was a better solution for that. And it also gives me something that I will authentically be excited for. So I don't know, I'm having fun with it because I get to go all out with all the construction items. I'm planning to make like vehicles over here. But we're doing like, right here is where the Pokemon Center used to be, and I'm making it look like they never got to finish the project. So it's going to have like some construction items, and then the Pokemon Center is going to be floating, basically. So that's what I'm working on over here. And I got the water kind of doing like this natural rounded thing, like the pipes basically broke over here, and this is like the sewage system. And there's gonna be a dedicated entrance to the sewers too. And I'm probably going to be doing it right here. So yeah, just having fun with it. And then I'm going to do my first warehouse probably, well, I'm trying to think, because like what if I could fit my warehouse, like the first one over here? Thank you. I'm excited for it. I think it's gonna be really fun to have like this huge industrial power plant kind of thing going on, because like the Withered Wastelands was like all abandoned and, you know, overgrown and neglected. So that's kind of like what I'm trying to stick with, is on theme to the Wastelands. Like I was gonna do a forest over here, but I don't know, I'm gonna wait on it, because like I have my second save that's a work in progress too, but in case we get Viridian Forest, I'd rather wait. So I was like, it was either this or Rocky Ridges, and I feel like because I want to do something more traditional over on Rocky Ridges, it made more sense to go over here. I actually just found out those existed today, Dutch. But also, I have a huge stash of hamburgers right now that I'm trying to go through because I overly made too many of them. Like, way too many. So I'm trying to use them up. But no, I just found out those existed today. You know, I've only been playing for like, you know, since release day and had no idea this existed. So that's always great. Yeah, I'm really hoping for a snowy ice area too. But I'm hoping also for a Viridian Forest as well. I'm excited to see what town they decide to do, because obviously they can play it off as climate change. But I'm excited to see what town they decide to do that. I know, after 1,000 stinking hours, ridiculous. Like, I've learned several things through like streams over the last couple of months that I had no idea were even a thing. I'm like, are you kidding me? I had no idea. It's, you know, it's wonderful. We're doing great over here. We're keeping it together. But like, how did I not know? I always thought the hamburger was like the strongest. Yeah, joke's on me. Joke's on me. I'm honestly impressed with how oblivious I am, you know, at times. So if I was a Pokemon, I would definitely be Slowpoke. Because like, are you kidding me? How did I not know? But we're just, you know, embracing it. I'm trying to think, what do I want to do? I need to go get probably some soil. Can we go get some soil in a second, maybe? Yeah. I think someone said the potato was like the best or something. And then someone said something about a salad, but I don't remember what was said about the salad. I'm gonna go and frame this in with concrete so it looks more like a construction site going on that was abandoned. I know, same. I always thought it was just like a flavor thing. I mean, same. So is the carrot bread useful for any power-ups or whatever? Now I need to know all the things that I don't know. Like, how did we not know this, y'all? We're so bad at this game. We're too invested into decorating to know useful things like this. Yeah, I think it was like bean and potato, and then someone said something about a salad with the burger, but I don't know all of that yet. Oh! Helps with spawns when given the Snorlax. Okay, that's useful to know, especially for an upcoming video that I need to do. Because I was wondering how to get that guy to move easier. Nice. Man, we need more like boost, you know, with food. It'd be great if they implement something for our energy to last longer too. That's another thing that I'm hoping for. All right, let's remove all this and see if we can try to start figuring out our Pokemon Center. So we're gonna have to remeasure this. I'm gonna have plenty of rock in storage, thankfully. I've been using actually a ton of this lately on like my aquarium builds. Who would have thought that we would be using a ton of this? Same here. I'm really shocked by it. Maybe wave 2 will have it. I know a lot of us were hoping for it. Like just some kind of an increase. Wow. Yeah, everybody was saying that once I finish up stream today and go to like resource prep, they said I'm gonna be blown away how everything just basically crumbles. I'm like, oh, I'm so stoked for this. All right, let's do like a row of 2 right here for now. Okay, so what kind of dirt? I actually going to shrink this down by 1 tile. What kind of dirt do we want to use in the overgrown, exploded sewer system? Basically the backstory is these pipes to the sewer used to be connected to the Pokemon Center. Some have some pipes kind of going up in the air and look like they broke off. And now it's all leaking everywhere. Oh, okay. So is it as strong as the one with potato? And then we're gonna do some more sludge. Like right here. Like maybe 2. Like that. Yeah, that's cute. Who would have thought that I would be using sludge in a build? It's actually a really cute, block though, if you think about it. Yeah, so I'm gonna use up all these burgers because I have an overstock of them, and I'm gonna make better burgers and more salads. But yeah, I made the mistake of making too many of these, and now I'm like, oh, I need to make room. So I'm trying to get rid of them. All right. Cute. Oh yeah, I really hope we get some new crops too. Please plant some veggies near this leak. Oh no. As a memento of 2006 or 2026. Oh my gosh. My brain. I need more coffee. I need more energy. No. I mean, the research center is going to be, I don't know actually. I was like considering maybe over back here, but now I'm like, maybe I'll do a warehouse or something. Hi, Jet. I'm traumatized by the poo water, Jet. I'm trying to think. I do. I have my monster with me. I probably should take a drink of it. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Or just a salad plate. Oh my gosh. Is this enshrouded? It should be. It should be enshrouded. We were talking about Enshrouded earlier, how I love that game, but somehow I have a fascination with nasty builds, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay, that's helpful. Thanks for the information. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I guess this is actually technically a little bit wider than it should be. What color dirt do we want to use for like the construction kind of vibe? I might also do roads over here around it because I need it to transition. So let me see. Jet, you're gonna be proud of me. I'm doing actually a nice storage system right now. I'm doing something useful instead of just throwing things where, like, in a random chest. Okay. I haven't gotten to the storage portion yet, but I'm gonna start on that today. I got some free time now because Kiddo is with her grandparents. So now we can kind of enjoy our time with no background noise. All right. Let's go and put this road right here too. I am planning to make a garbage dump area. It's definitely gonna happen. But everyone's telling me to put the garbage Pokemon that we all hate and despise into the sewers. So now I'm like, well, what do I do with the garbage Pokemon? All right. I think we are good to start figuring out the crane. Yes, I need a recycle center with like a bunch of trash cans so I stop littering everywhere. I know. Okay, but like it's so convenient to just like drop it and then move on. Can you blame me? What color do we want the crane to be? I did a red and gray color palette. Do we want to do a pop of red over here as well? Let's go see. We need to make a larger version of this. Yeah, exactly. Okay, then let's put Garbage Boy, I guess, where the recycle center is. So who's gonna live in the sewer? because that would make sense. Instead of just avoiding him. I think I threw him on my Skylands map because he annoys me. But if we put him over here and make a defined recycling area and like a building to go with it, I think that would be nice. Okay, I'm trying to look at this. Because like it needs to be 10 times bigger. Oh yeah, I need to still spawn them and make habitats. Yeah, I guess we can put them in the sewers, yeah. I need to also do a sewer system for Pallet Town, too. So we need to make, like, a bigger version of this, basically. Yeah, what color scheme do we want to go with? I like the white with it, but I was thinking gray and yellow could be kind of, you know, fun. But I'm worried that we're going to have so much gray, like, in the background. That's why I decided to go with red, so it kind of, like, stick out. So I'm wondering if I should maybe do the red and gray just for now. But see, I'm worried that that'll blend in. That was my original color palette for this, was a gray, yellow, white kind of mashup. Yeah. I'm just concerned it's not going to be as visible. That's why I changed this one to red. But this was also for like my boats and stuff that I was going to do here originally. Ooh, I like that. A mutated turtle. That's a really good idea. I guess we can try, because, like, what if it's different for this circumstances? Let's see. Orange, red, and white feels very lighthouse. No, I agree. That's why I decided to do the red combo over here, because it was, like, right by the coast. We can try it. I'm gonna grab this, though, for my, spot for the Pokemon Center. Okay, let's get our buddy Smeargaroo back, and we can test different color palettes. I probably am gonna need. I'm gonna make like multiple versions of this. Let's just grab the typical caution colors and kind of see what we're working with. We also need. Do we have windows? I want to incorporate probably some windows on this too for the worker. Let's go ahead and color edit some of these real quick, and we'll just kind of look at it, I guess, and go from there. Let's do gray. Yeah, I like I said, I really do like. Why didn't this not work? I really do like the color scheme we have going on here, but like the original intent for the color scheme was it was right by the port, and I was going to do a cargo ship with it. So I agree that maybe we need to go more caution color. My biggest issue with it last time was the fact that everything blended so much, you know? I'm going to do, oh my gosh. I'm going to do colors of each before we go back, because I might have to make a few more of these. And what other colors do we need? I think we got all of them. We'll go test them and see what we're working with. I do know that if I do this, I really would like to incorporate gray as like part of the main base color. So we might go with gray. Oh shoot, we're already going through that much. I need to save some room for my pipes. So I guess I'll just color with what I got in my inventory for now, because I needed to make more of those. All right, so like a bigger version of this. I think I can do it. I think. But maybe gray and yellow. Maybe we'll try gray and yellow, and it needs to be a lot bigger and more supportive looking, because it's going to be picking up an entire building. So I'm not sure how I'm going to do this, but we will try. We will try and hope for the best, I guess. I think it'll be fun though. I don't know. I'm just trying to think. I think I'm going to go maybe 15 to 20 blocks tall for now. I guess we'll eyeball it. But yeah, somebody did something like this when the game first came out, and I remember being like, oh my gosh, I love it, but I never will have a place for it. And I was like, now I get to do my own version. So I'm excited to do my own take on it. But like trying to figure out how to approach this is a lot harder than it seems. Let's do dirt underneath this. Oh, I need to go get more soil. I think I have some. Do we want to use the withered wasteland soil or do we want to go with darker soil? Have we decided? Because I mean, I got a ton of this. So I might, oh. Apparently that one's full too. Let's grab a bunch of this for now because like it's what I got and we can color change it later. Yeah, I'm gonna try yellow, gray, and black for now. Caution colors. And if we hate it, we can always change it. But I would like to get my Pokemon Center relocated because I need that for the research center. All right, there we go. I think this is one of my very last stacks of the burger, so I can't wait to be free of it. And then we'll go make some more salads when we need to and the better burger versions later, if it comes down to it. Depends how long stream is going to be today. Okay, so we got dirt. We're going to put oil barrels, like the tool set as well. Maybe some broken beans. I like the red too, but I also don't want it to match with palette. Like I want it to be like its own thing. So I feel like it would be smart if we did go a different color palette with this. Oh yikes, we're gonna need more scaffolds. Like a lot of scaffolds. I didn't realize I went through them already. And then we'll do, let's put a trash can over here. And yeah, I probably need to go get some more scaffolds at some point. All right, I'm probably gonna have to also carve this out a little bit more too. I don't know how wide I'm gonna go with this. I just need enough to get the base done. Thank you, King. Thanks for being here today too. It's been productive. I just need to start on my warehouse as well at some point. So hopefully it'll be smooth sailing after this. But I'm thinking I might do the first warehouse probably, honestly, where my crops is. I think that would be a better placement for that. So I might do one over there, get started on it. Because I want like the center to be my giant power plant for Zapdos. All right, let's see what we got. I've been flattening basically the Drifloon Islands until there's nothing. I don't know how efficient that is. It's just what I've been doing and what's been working for me. And then I time travel as needed to reset the island. I think I'm gonna go 3 blocks tall. It's gonna be a rather massive structure. So maybe 3 blocks and then frame that in or replace the height with the beams. Unless it looks good with like the beams around it. But yeah, I'm thinking something kind of like that. Oh yeah, and the game won't punish you for time traveling. It's not like other games. So definitely time travel as needed. I think this should be, I'm gonna try to like actually go a little wider and measure it in terms of how wide this is, because this would be a pretty big crane if you think about it, right? So I'm gonna do actually right here where it starts and fix this. I kind of like the gray already, not gonna lie. And then we just pop in colors, you know, as needed. How wide do we think we should make this? Let's see, we're already at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 is good. I was like, why is this changing? I forgot that I placed it here. Yeah, I feel like what we had originally measurement-wise would be a little too small. Okay. In terms of like a giant crane picking up the Pokemon Center, I feel like that's a pretty decent size. So let me change that. I guess we can make it a little bit wider as needed. Thing is I need to also mimic above. Let's build a row of these because this is where the Pokemon Center needs to kind of overhang. So I'll probably start right here. Thinking the Pokemon Center will be about up here. And then I think we measured 10, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 11. Okay. So that's roughly going to be the height. It's not going to be at the corner right here. I just need to know the height that I want to go. There we go. I mean, they'll spawn up there. Or I'll make like a little walkway as needed. But like, I'm not too worried about it because like they kind of just do their own thing and they spawn in there without me seeing. But if I have to, because there is going to be a building over here, I can just make like a little staircase to connect to it. But I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm also never really on this map for events. Like I'm usually on Pallet Town. So like I'm not really too concerned about that either, just because I do go on my other maps more. And because the trades are random, I'm not too concerned about it. But yeah, no, I'm not like too worried about it. Like all of my events I usually do on Pallet Town and I don't really trade anymore. So like if I had to trade, I'd probably just do it on my other map. There we go. But yeah, I am doing other trade areas eventually. But like I said, I don't really do trades on the game anymore just because I have pretty much everything that I need. But that is something to think about if you do want to do trades on this map too. Let's do 6 so it's like even. But yeah, I feel like it helps that I already have so much. But yeah, most of my trades are done on Pallet Town. Alright, let me get more of these color edited. But I'm going to do the base of this gray and then it's going to transition to different colors with the gray mixed in. But I think Smeargaroo didn't come with us, so let's go back and grab them real quick. I don't know, I just thought it'd be different because like the Withered Wastelands is such an interesting map to begin with because, you know, when we first started it, it was all abandoned. There was like industrial vibes to it already. So I don't know, I just thought it'd be fun to do something kind of wild with the Pokemon Center over here, especially since I have different plans for it on the other maps. So I just wanted something kind of outrageous. But I do plan to add like a little convenience store. Like a lot of workers have that, you know, access from a power plant. And I'm also going to do like some little residential homes too. But haven't gotten to that stage yet. I'm going to go ahead and grab him. Where is he? Yeah, he's still over here. I figured. I guess we can go ahead and make some more scaffolds. Let's go ahead and do that. Amanda, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, I would like to try to get this done today. I'm only going to be able to make 13. I don't even have any more of these, even if I wanted to. We also need to get a relocation kit. Let me go do that real quick. And then we'll try to figure out what we're going to do with the rest of this. Yeah, I feel slightly not as confident with a giant crane, but I think the idea is really cool, so I'm going to do my best with this. Okay, relocation. Oh, my inventory's full. Are you kidding me? I think I got a bunch of rocks I can get rid of. Come back and take care of that later. Just literally everywhere. Okay, 1. Hopefully it lets me move it, because like I have apparently on Bleak Beach, like I was moving something and the game thinks I'm still moving it, and I cannot figure out for like the life of me what building would be relocated right now on Bleak Beach. But I can't relocate my Pokemon Center like at all. Like it won't let me. Like I can put the stuff in it, get the Pokemon there, but I can't actually physically start the relocation process. So I'm trying to figure out what on earth, if it was like a fountain or something else that I have over there that is preventing me from doing that. Because like I demolished all of the houses, But I also probably could have easily accidentally did relocation for that. Yeah, I feel like a dedicated storage area is helpful. Like I said, I do have storage spots on all of my maps, but I did want like a central hub for it. All right, let's get the rest of these painted. Oh, we're gonna need to go grab more of these beams. I'm gonna do gray for now. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all of this done today if I'm that short on resources. I'm going to try my best though. So I'm going to do 2 layers of this so it looks a little bit more supportive, and then I'll do like scaffolds and, you know, details to make it a little bit more realistic later. So let's go ahead and get this done. I decided on 6x6 just so it, I don't know, became like a perfect square. There we go. Oops. I hate that these just don't automatically do that transition. Yeah, I hope I can get most of it done. I do have some more of these in storage, but it's not a lot. I already know about that. The only other place I can think of is maybe in a random storage chest that I have yet to go through. Do we want to do 2 or 3? I feel like 2's too short, so maybe 3. Because this is going to be a massive crane. Also, for a larger crane like this, is there like a little like area for a worker to work into, like to control the crane? I probably should pull that up. Let me type it in. Hold on. Large crane. I'm trying to see because like it's giving me like boat cranes, but like there is somebody physically controlling this. So like, oh, this one has like a little worker window inside of it. Let me save this image and show y'all. I don't know if it's gonna work because like every time I try to import an image, it gets like super small. Can y'all see that? This one has like a little worker kind of like thingy in it, but I don't really like the look of it. I'm trying to see if there's any other cranes that we can look at. This one's a lot different, but it has a bunch of like controls on it. I'm not really a fan of it. Maybe I'll go with something like that with like a room above it. Like a little worker area. I wonder if we could try to make that little place where the worker sits. We could probably use like the sloped windows in this. So maybe I'll go with something like that. Because like I don't know how else to do a giant crane. That's the best I can think of. Okay, we'll do like a little cabin. Are you thinking like maybe the elevator like in the middle? I don't know how I'm gonna get the elevator portion to work yet. I haven't even thought about that. I'm just trying to get the structure done first. But yeah, okay, so we'll do like a little worker cabin thingy up here. And I might use like the sloped glass pieces. But I'm trying to look at this. Hold on. Yeah, there's all the other cranes it's giving me on Google are like super tiny. Like they're not even like big ones. They're like little boat ones. I don't want a boat sized one. I need one that's like giant that can move an entire building. So maybe we'll do like the little cabin, and we'll do somehow an elevator maybe inside of it. I don't know. It's either elevator or we'll do like a stair or something. It won't be as efficient, but that's the only thing I'm thinking of. Just trying to figure out how we want to go about it. Yeah, see, I'm worried that the Pokopia elevators might be way too big, but we can try it. I mean, like, I don't really know what else. I need to go back and try to find more iron and stuff so we can go grab an elevator to look at. Yeah, I just want it to be like, oh, it's large enough to pick up an entire building. but also wanted to have like a dedicated little cabin. Who's gonna live in there? Because I'm pretty sure with it being like all closed in like that, it might register as a home. So I would love to move in a Pokemon in there, maybe like one of the more construction like Pokemon, but at the same time it's like I want to be able to just grab them and go. I might put like a random electric Pokemon up there that I don't care about. I probably will end up doing that because like I want to be able to grab my normal builders and just get and go if I need them on a different map. Maybe he can go over there. He's always sad looking. He can live in the crane. I destroyed his park bench and he's been mad at me for days. I might move him in there. He gives like worker kind of vibes. So maybe we'll grab him. Might also grab, do I have any protruding? Yes, I do. Perfect. Yeah, I could use more scaffolds, but we don't have any. Like, I don't even have enough resources to make them. Like, we've gone through quite a bit today. So the only other place I can think of is possibly over here in one of my random storage bins because I was building. So I'm gonna go look at this. A flying type would be really fun. Who would you think flying type wise could live in this? I don't have a ton of flyers yet. I still need to work on getting more of my habitats made. But do you have any suggestions? Because that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna get rid of a couple of these real quick too while we're at it. Like my storage. It's kind of a mess. Yeah, these are all things that I was building with for over here. So I was like, my drop-off area. Magnemite's a great idea. But also, wouldn't Magnemite be nice to have in like the more electrical like buildings? But I'm open-minded to honestly anybody. Here's a couple more. Let me look in here and see what we got. That's not what I was looking for though. Trying to see if I have any more scaffolds. Oh, I'll grab that though. In this. I might just have to embrace the fact that we won't have scaffolds until I go grind. Which I'll definitely do on a when I finish up streaming today. Yeah, we're just gonna have to embrace that we don't have any. Magnemite is a good idea though. I'm not hating that. I think that's not a bad idea, but I was gonna make a larger power plant like building next to the big one for Zapdos. Like an electrical one with like a bunch of monitors and stuff. So I thought that him living in the one with all the control room kind of stuff would be a good idea. But also, he can go up into the air, so that's not a bad suggestion. So, honestly, I'm open-minded. There is a lot of electric Pokemon. I was just thinking moving some of the smaller electric Pokemon, maybe with this one, would be a little easier to get them out of the way. Well, I use Scyther to, like, chop all of my wood. So I want him to be on the ground so he's easier to find and access. I don't know if I'll do Scyther. Like, I know he can fly and stuff, but I had a different approach for him coming up. King, thank you so much. I truly feel like I have a lot to learn still, but thank you for the kindness. Okay. Why don't we try... Did we want to try yellow for some of the caution? Okay, so Porygon for the control room, though. Okay, that actually is a good suggestion because his habitat is literally the computer. I could get behind that. I also considered Porygon with my research center, but Professor Tangrowth is going to be over there too. So I'm not like super like, yes, it has to be him, you know? Okay, I guess I could get behind Magnemite. I have him actually buried. You see that ladder coming out of the ground? It's so I can still reach him because I'm flattening over there. So he would actually get relocated. I guess we could try him. How do we feel about that? Okay. Let's do this. So do we want to change up the colors like how we did on the crane that I did for my Palatine? Or do we just want it to be all solid colors with like pops of yellow? I'm not sure how to go about this because this is not like a ship crane. The ship cranes all have like different color variations like my Pallet Town does. The more industrial cranes I notice are mostly solid. So what do we think? Because I don't know what to do color, like pattern wise. I guess if we went more solid, it's a little bit easier. Because I noticed from that inspo image, it was like gray at the base and then the rest of it was yellow. But I don't like that. I feel like that's boring. I feel like it's super boring. Oh, I'm so conflicted. Here's how yellow looks though. Let's look at it. I could go with yellow, but I don't like that. Rather do the gray first. I think I'm just gonna do solid gray for now, and then we'll look at the colors later. Oh, he's gonna be mad at me because he can't reach me. So I went up 1, 2, 3. Me too. I like the pops of yellow, but I'm worried that it's gonna be not as accurate because like on Google I was noticing that the more like coastal ones have all the color, but at the same time I mean it is a game. It doesn't have to be super accurate, but I do want it to make sense. Maybe those center supports in yellow, like the little tiny ones, that's an idea. We could also do it this way, or we can do it all yellow. I just wouldn't mind some color, you know? I think I like the solid more. Like, in the middle. I also considered rotating it color-wise. Which ones? Not these? Are you talking about these right here? Those ones? Oh, no worries. Enjoy your grind. Here's how the center looks gray and then the outside yellow. I kind of like the outside really yellow. I do agree the solid needs to happen. Okay, let me change this for better visual. Where do you think I should do the black? Like in the middle with the checked look? I think the outside beam yellow is nice. Like the warning wall. We do plan to use the warning wall on like the little cabin that will be above this, and I'm gonna place it also around, like you see how the Pokemon Center looks lifted up right now? The block base right here is also gonna be the caution warning wall. Where on earth is he? I don't understand. Is he still trapped in here? Yes. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Smeargaroo. I promise I'm trying to do better. Okay, let's do like a few of these black. He keeps getting like trapped into my builds. Poor guy. Or you can alternate yellow outside, the yellow inside. That looks good. So what I did on my boat crane, again, completely different from construction, is I alternate like between the colors on each level. So like my main base was like gray and white. I don't know how I feel 100% yet about the outside being colors, but doing the caution colors in the middle beams, that I could get behind, especially because we're gonna have stuff like this over here. I think that could look really nice. So let's try to alternate between it. So yellow, black, yellow, right? Where is it? Where's the black? I just made some, didn't I? Oh my gosh, I think I didn't press the button. I forget that it prompts you now. Because like you used to be able just to paint it without the warning message, and now it does the warning. Okay, let's do black. I'm gonna do 15 for now. Oh, I think I must have dropped it. Yeah, my inventory's full, that's why. Oops. I'll just drop the rocks for now. And we'll just pick them up later. What the heck? Oh my gosh, as I pick up more of the rock. There we go. Okay, let's see. I feel like the middle might be nicer. Oops. And I want it to make sense, like pattern-wise. So I'm gonna fix this too real quick. Yellow. Hi, welcome in. We're trying to build a giant crane. Picking up the Pokemon Center. Somebody did this when the game first released, so I'm trying to do like my own approach with it. Because I've loved the idea, I just haven't had space or a place for it. So I'm doing my own take with it. Oh, thank you, Jam. Welcome over. I don't know how I feel about that. The yellow looks more orange. Like, I'm not really a fan of that. I think I might like it more if it was solid. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I'm not vibing with it. I don't know how on earth we're gonna make this work. I think the caution lines wasn't a bad idea, but I agree. Now, we also could do white in the middle too, but we are gonna be using the caution lines with this, so yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking y'all are right. I think it would be too much. I think we're just gonna have to go solid. Honestly, if I have to, I would even just go with gray if I have to. Okay, so 1. There we go. I'm so confused. Like, something is wrong with the dimensions here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think I like solid too. I think it's just because the yellow is too orange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh, it is literally 1 block too wide. I was wondering. I was like, why is this off? Let's shrink this down. Hey, now's your time to escape. Escape. Honestly, if I can't get past the yellow, I think I might just go with gray. Like, how come the yellow doesn't look like yellow? Like, it looks more orange. Okay. Do we feel like gray, though, if we go the solid route, is still a good color? Because I feel like gray is industrial. I could do it black as well. But I feel like gray, because it's so dark, will at least stand out. So the orange is actually more orangey looking than this one is, ironically. Because I was trying to use the orange originally with my Palette Town one too. Yeah, I'm thinking gray as well. Is there 2 shades of gray? Not that I know of. I was thinking... I think I'm just gonna go with gray for now. I just don't like the yellow. Also, explain to me why, for example, the ornate windows and the ornate roof pieces. I have been looking forward to those items. Explain to me why they're only in pastels. I was so excited for a shingle roof that could be dark black and brown. No, they turn like a washed out pastel vomit looking color. So like the lighter shades, like the white, gray, and black, they look okay, but they're not like my favorite. I'm so disappointed. But like the decoration items are darker in color when you color them. So like the way the game colors items in this kind of situation obviously like confuses me so much. Yeah, that's why I did those traditional buildings in the light colors. Like those are black, white, and gray. Isn't that crazy? Like, why did they do that? Like, I was looking forward to actually having some proper Japanese looking roofs, but nope. Like they should do a system where it's like you have a pastel color palette you can use, and then you can have a darker color palette. Yeah, like it's maddening. I'm so upset. Yeah, I am gonna be using the caution wall on this. So like worst case scenario. Now here's an idea. Worst case scenario, it'll be pops of color, but hear me out. The blocks are pretty big, right? What if we did pops of color like this through the base? Yeah, we need more color options. I don't know if you can see this all the way, so let me look. Oh, I was like, what if we did this? Can't even see it, but if I lowered it, and I could do the elevator inside too. I mean, that's pretty nifty. What do we think? And I could do like a ladder situation with scaffolds inside of it to get up to it if I wanted to, if it bothered me enough. But like, that kind of gave it a little something something. So I could probably get away with deleting these ones now because you can't even see them. And then, like, if I can't make the elevators work, at least a dedicated stair system to make it kind of realistic, you know? But, like, a row of this in between, like, each wide part. And it's not too crazy. And it's not, like, super distracting. But I need to widen up that a little bit better. But that's not too shabby. I actually kind of like that. Yeah, it needs to go. Unless there was supposed to be a block over here, like a metal piece. Yeah, I kind of like that. It made it have a little bit more dimension. And then put the scaffolds like inside of it with like lights and stuff. I think we figured it out. It gives us that nice pop of color. The only issue is I am very, very low on the warning wall right now in terms of resources. So, we might not be able to do all of it today. But I already like that 10 times better. Oh, let me fly out of here. Yeah, I already like that a lot more. Okay, well, I say we continue doing that little trim underneath. You have to take a picture of them and print them with metal at the Pokemon Center. You can't physically pick them up. I don't know why they decided that was a great idea, but yeah, unfortunately, that's the only way to do it. So yeah, if you build one level lower like this, you'll be able to place it. Did I go underneath of this? I think I did, yeah. I feel like that's too far though. Oh, it's because I accidentally... Well, I guess it needs to be... Yep, I built it too far in. You're welcome. Yeah, I don't understand why they did it that way. Because it's clearly a really cool item, so why make it only with printing? That's one of those things that I hope that we get a recipe for, or just be able to pick them up. Here's the second level with it. Honestly, I think I might go ahead and expand. Well, actually, I forgot I can't do that. But what we can do is to kind of industrial this up a little bit. I might put like some vines and scaffolds in the middle to blend it out a little bit better. But I already like this a lot more. Trying to... Let me see if I can get this to work. Yeah, I think we figured it out. We'll put some construction-like items on it. Why is this not connecting, though? I thought you could connect it. That way works, but the other way doesn't. I was just trying to make, like, some more construction-like accents onto it so I could hang, like, vines on it. Yeah, the only thing that bothers me with this is the little gap that we have going on in between it. But I feel like that's easy to fix. Oh my gosh, well, I'm glad that it could help you solve your dilemma. Yeah, I don't know why they decided that was a great idea. But that's the only way to do it, unfortunately, right now. Thanks for being here, too. I appreciate it. I really do like the warning block. I just don't know how to blend out the emptiness because, like, I want to keep the supports over here. So the only thing I could think of is just getting creative with the scaffolds as needed. And, like, maybe do, like, a row of them right here so it's not, like it blends it, basically. I feel like it needs to go about right here, though. But here's the thing. Do I want a giant row of scaffolds all the way up? I mean, like, probably not. So never mind. I need to figure this out. I do like the warning wall there. I just need to figure out a better way to blend out the floating corners. Like I said, I mean, like, the easiest option would be to put a block here, but I don't want a block there. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, they can be rotated. That's right. I think I have some in my inventory. I just wanted to fill up that little empty space. We could use them as extra support beams. That's a very good idea. Look at that, as extra support beams. Do we want to do them in gray? Or do we want to do them in black as like a pop of color? That was a very great idea. I never would have thought about that. And it keeps that dimension that we have going on with this too. I really like the block here. It's just the empty corners that bother me. I love these, but I also hate them because you have to rotate them like every 5 seconds. Love it, love it. I think it needs to be gray, but I'm also open-minded to the black too. Where's Smear Guru? That was a very good idea. Thank you, thank you. And it'll blend it on all the corners too, which is awesome. I only made a few of these. I haven't really used them yet. I've used the wooden ones, but not the metal. I think he ditched us. I think he literally went home. Let's go back and get him. And then we're going to do probably, let's see, 2 more rows of the base of the crane. And then we'll get ready to do the cabin at the top. I'm going to probably use the sloped windows for like the front portion of the cabin. I think that will look really cool with it and kind of capture that image that we looked at. But let me go grab him. And I don't know if I have enough to make more of these. Yes, I had them actually on another building kit. It works for like the park ones and the fountain ones, but I haven't done that trick since. It's like convenient, but it's also not convenient when you need to work on different maps, but I need to do it at some point. Oh, you do like the black. As I color these ones, we can compare, I guess. Hi, welcome in, Farted. We've had a productive stream today. I'm probably gonna go for a little bit longer. I'm trying to make some more metal pieces. I wasn't planning to stream today, Farted, but I had a little bit extra time because my kiddo got to go hang out with her grandparents today. So I figured, because I normally stream on Wednesdays, I might as well go live. So we're trying to be productive. Yep, I need more of these. Oh my gosh, the resource grind never ends, I swear. But I'm gonna check over in here real quick, and worst case scenario, I will add these additions off stream because I don't want to like sit here and grind resources all stream. Yeah, I don't got any more. But yeah, that was a really clever idea with this. I'm happy with it. Give me a second, friends. I'm gonna take a drink of my drink real quick, and then we'll continue building. We're having a small tech issue. I think we're back. Are we back? I think we're back. Let me know if we're back. I don't know why it's done that. That's like the second time it's done it today, but last time it like fully disconnected me, which I haven't had like in a long time. So just let me know if we're still good. Okay, cool. I hate when it does that. I swear YouTube has literally been against me today. All right, so if y'all like the black, we will keep black. But yeah, I'm not gonna have enough to do all of this today. So note to self, go make better burgers and grind the Arcanine Island until I'm sick of it. Because we're gonna need tons for the wastelands. Yeah, I won't have enough to do all of this today, but we're back. I don't understand why it's doing this. Y'all, this is like the third time today. I don't understand why it's doing that with me. Hopefully we're good. I don't understand why it's tried to reconnect like 3 times. This is like the worst YouTube servers have been to me in like a while. I'm so sorry about that. I'm glad we're back though. Thanks for pushing through it. Thankfully, everything says it's in the green. So hopefully that means the stopping and whatever is done. No, YouTube does this to me occasionally. I'm glad it's not your Wi-Fi. But just know this is not the first time YouTube has done this. Like, I don't understand why I'm one of those people that always have to have trouble with YouTube doing this. Like, I envy the other streamers who never have to go through it. Thank you so much. I apologize again. Thank y'all so much for pushing through with it. I'm just glad that we're back so we can continue working on this. I know that the interruptions and disconnections can be annoying, so I do apologize for that. Okay. Let's go back up and do the rest of this. Oh, we probably need to go and do the rest of the gray as well at some point. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I'm thinking, let's see, 1, 2, one more after this, and then we'll start on the cabin. Yeah, I won't have enough of the pillars today. But if we can try to get this built before I move the Pokemon Center, just so I can kind of see placement-wise where this will go, that'll help. Because I don't want to build like the blocks and then be like not able to place it because it's off. So I figured getting this done first would probably be a little bit more wise. Honestly, I probably should have built this back a little bit more, but it is what it is. We'll work around it. If we have to make a little bit of an adjustment where that little thing is right here, we will. But I don't think we'll need to because we're going like abandoned with it. But my concern is I might have wanted to build this a little further back. If it's laggy, try to refresh it. The server might be messed up, but like as of right now, everything is in the green for me on my streaming program and also on YouTube Studio. It says that we have excellent connection, no frame drops. So try to refresh it. It might just be hiccuping again. The servers are really wonky the last couple of days. I don't know what's going on, but I have no dropped frames on my part. So hopefully it'll stay that way. Oh, I hate tech issues so much, especially when it's like something I can't even fix. I think that's what makes it more frustrating. All right, let's put that right here. Yeah, it might just be hiccuping from when we had that crash a few minutes ago. It's normal. Yeah, if I ever just stop talking or the stream buffers, it's probably YouTube acting up, so just refresh it. And sometimes those will stay even after it like fixes itself. All right, let's go up. 1, 2, 3. This will be the last one before the cabin. I think that's definitely a realistic height for moving a building. There you go. I can't wait to actually get my Pokemon Center moved over here into a proper something instead of just being shoved over there. Oh, there's Smearoo. Let's go ahead and color edit these. I am like scary low on all this. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to do all the cabin today. If I ever stop talking. Look, I'm being serious though. Like if I vanish, chances are it's probably YouTube hating me. Maybe I could blend in some of the protruding wall with the cabin to kind of like break up some of the metal so I'm not using as much. But yeah, we're definitely not going to have enough today to finish this, even if I wanted to. Unless we go grab a ton of like resources. But I really don't want to have to do resource grinding on stream. So as long as I get my Pokemon Center relocated, maybe, let me look. Because I do plan to do more streams on this, by the way. So whatever we don't get finished, I'll just do next stream. I'll probably be streaming again, you know, like early next week. But I would love to do, at least get started on a couple of like storage areas over here. But we're already at 4 hours, but I am open-minded to going a little bit longer if I need to be. But we'll see, because I need to eat food at some point. It's only 2:30 though. Oh wow, I have enough just to finish this. There we go. Alright, so ideally, like, we're at the top of this. So we have we should have 1, 2, 3, 4. So technically where this starts, I could do the cabin. So that being said, I might actually do protruding walls right here. Alright. Yeah, I might. I ate some eggs and toast earlier. I don't know how long it's gonna tie me over. But I'm probably gonna go maybe, if everything goes good, maybe like another hour or 2 hours. Alright. I think this is gonna be the base of the cabin. Kind of just break it up and give it a little more dimension, you know? And if I need more metal pieces, this will go further. Trying to decide though, do I want it to go, yeah, let's just go this way with it. Enjoy your food. All right. Yeah. Do we think the cabin right here will be nice? I know, like, the color match is really good. Like, I was not expecting that. Like, it's really close to the metal. I think it breaks up some stuff, though. I do want the cabin to kind of overhang a little bit, just like you would see in real life. So, I might go one more row with this out. So, let me fix this. Let's see how that looks. It's a really good color match. So, cabin right there. The walls of the cabin could probably be the caution line. And we'll have like vines hanging off of this and stuff, but I kind of like it. I just need to figure out, let me look. So we have the support beams go right here. So we're gonna do 3 up, just like we would on an interior. So you're not like closed in to the point where it's hard to see. So we'll do 3. These will be the inside of the cabin. And you know how we're doing the caution walls inside? I might do the caution wall like starting right here maybe. Yeah. And this will be the workers' cabin. But here's the thing. Should we go... Like, I know that the support... I need a Googler. Large crane. Okay, so the crane pieces, just like we had above, it looks like it attaches above, like the little cabin area. So I will probably do it either directly above the cabin or like kind of in the middle. It depends how it looks, because if it looks awful, I'm gonna do like my own approach with it. But hold on, I gotta get my chat pulled back up, because every time I pull up Google, it glitches all of my stuff. Okay, we should be good. But it looks like it connects up at the top of the cabin. So we're gonna go metal for the sides right here. And this is gonna be where the worker controls it. I'm gonna do sloped windows, probably in the front. And then just regular windows on the side. But I think... Let's see, how many is this? 3? I actually think this is gonna be the second row of caution for the cabin at the top. And then we'll do windows and stuff and then try to connect the rest. I think that should look good. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking grading. Obviously, I would be terrified out of my mind to work this because I could see below. I don't do heights. But yeah, I was thinking that. And then we could do the metal roof or protruding wall kind of like overhanging the top of the cabin. So maybe I'm trying to figure out which way I want to start it. Like, heck no, I would never do this in real life. I am so afraid of heights. Like, no thank you. I'm good. I'm good. Oh my gosh, I hate that you have to place these a certain way to get things to connect. Like, it's so touchy. So I have to do it this way for now, I guess. Man, I hate that it does this. We'll adjust it in a second. Yeah, I don't understand why the protruding wall is so finicky. Maybe like that for the cabin. And overhang it up top just like how we did on the bottom. But yeah, I think we're onto something. It's just a pain in the butt. We'll have to go back and adjust these in a second too. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go like straight across like that. Yeah. But I'm also worried, like, should this come out a little bit more like in the back so like we can define the top better, like something to the effect of this to match like the front, so it like defines the top. It's kind of flat looking in the back. I kind of like it. I'm not like ecstatic though. I'm actually kind of unsure about it. I feel like the front should just kind of be the way it was. I need to go to my palette count and figure out how I did. Like, a lot of cranes have, let's see, like these little metal attachments, and I really want to go see what I did on the back of mine because I don't even remember. All right, let's fix this too. It does need something in the back, yeah. I just don't know what. It just needs something. Maybe I could just do like lights and metal grates or something to kind of make it stand out. Maybe it'll look better like once we get this done. Like I've done like a smaller crane, but never something to this extent. So I'm like, it's like trial and error at this rate, you know? And then we're gonna do, I guess we'll fill the rest of this in with protruding wall. If I like it. I don't know. Let me see. That works, I guess. I hate that the lines are kind of all messed up though. But I am planning to detail the top. Yeah, we're gonna be doing control stuff in here for like the person working, but I don't know on the back. How does our crane look again? So they have like this little gray support thingy in the back. Ooh, you see how they did the wires up top? That might be kind of cool to do with the utility poles. Like, that might be really cool to do that. Utility poles would be really fun. So, yeah, I feel like we're... Yeah, the counter the weight. So, we'll need to do, like, a giant weight thingy. The thing is I don't want it to look, like, not aesthetic. You know what I mean? So, I don't know how to approach this. Obviously, like, it doesn't have to be super, super realistic, but I don't know. Is there really an advertisement on the crane? We need to put some advertisements on our crane. That's funny. Okay, whoever owns the crane, support the stream. All right, let's put this right here, I guess. I don't know. Do we like that? Like the two areas right here? And it looks like... So their crane thingy, like to pick up this, starts like... right here. I might... Oh, it's gonna be off-centered. That's gonna drive me absolutely bonkers. Like, where on earth am I gonna place this if it goes off-centered? I'm trying to think. So it has one... I guess I could do like a thicker styled one, like this. Maybe that'll work, like using two. So it looks a little bit more supportive, and then put the scaffold like in the middle. Maybe I'll do that. And how far do I want to go out with this? Probably should have thought the measurements through. Yeah, I might just make it thicker. Honestly, what I may end up doing is doing like the support things like right here, and then the scaffolds in the middle. Like, that would look really stinking cool from the ground, I think, to have all the metal pieces showing through. So let's try that instead. And remove this real quick. But yeah, I might go steal a couple of the construction scaffolds just to look at it better. But I think that will look the most aesthetic. And it would kind of like tie it into, and then I need to put so many of these also like inside of it too. They make the little lines. But see, look, you'll get to see that underneath. I don't know, I just thought that was kind of cool looking. Now I could also line each side of it with that too. Either way, it needs something. Wonder if I could try to like blend it a little bit better by putting this underneath. If it'll connect. This item is so finicky. Let me try to get it to connect. Yeah, I think there's no structures being relocated here as of right now, but I need to go verify that. I know that in Bleak Beach I have something being relocated. I can't tell if I love it. I mean, I like the pieces right here being underneath because it kind of finishes it off a little bit better, but that gap right there, that bothers me. I mean, there's only so much we can do though. It's not like we have a ton of options. Let me put the rest of this over. Okay, from the ground though, I didn't think about that. I mean, it looks like that from this point of view. I mean, that's different than being up with Magnemite. What do y'all think? I just thought it kind of gave it a little something, so it wasn't as bland. I mean, we still got to do the other layer of this too. It's not finished. Like usually with these type of buildings, they have like a little support row, like something kind of like this, and it's usually like one more row. So like the rest of our crane will be probably right here. But like, I don't know, maybe it'll blend a little bit better once we get more in there. The only other thing I can think of is placing more of the beams that we just got to kind of hide the empty gap. But I do think the scaffolds do add something to it, you know? I need more metal pieces. I don't think I have any more. Oh, and I am gonna place a couple of these while we're at it. And we'll do a couple more, like right here. Yeah, I think the scaffolds look really good with it. It's just trying to figure out the rest of this. I might have to go get more metal, like whether I want to or not, because I need to be able to finish the rest of this. Let me look. What do the iron beams require in terms of like resources? Yay, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out, Em, and for the feedback too. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the other pieces, so if y'all have any ideas. But either way, we're gonna have to go get more metal. Like, I've been avoiding it as much as I can all stream. But like, if I want to get a good portion of this done, we're gonna have to go get some. Thankfully, we can time travel and speed up the process, but I feel like it'd be worth it for visual purposes to kind of see. And here's how the metal looks inside of that too. Well, thanks for being over here. I really do appreciate it. Oh, we forgot to put the little construction warning block right here. Let's go ahead and do that too real quick. So from this angle, yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some more metal. I hope y'all don't mind, but there's nothing I can do. Like I'm at that point where I really don't have like any other resources, and then we'll get more of the metal, I guess, for that. But let's see what we're working with. Coming together slowly but surely. I like it. And then the Pokemon Center is literally gonna be like chilling, probably about right here, maybe a little bit lower, but that's gonna look cool. Let's go ahead and get a couple more lights. I'll do one right here and one right here. Oh, it says I need more electricity. This might be the case where, oh, I guess that's not what it needs. It needs probably another one of these. Yeah. We'll just do 2 for symmetry each up there, just to be safe. Okay, well, let's go get some more metal. And I'm gonna probably go like, where's our buddy? Let me try to connect some of these. Honestly, I'm shocked that we were able to make this stretch as far as we could. But I'd like to get the Pokemon Center up. And I would love to probably detail the rest of this. I just don't know what I'm going to use for the weight to offset it on the back. I haven't really thought about that. I don't want it to be like ugly and just like a thing of concrete. But it needs to look supportive. Maybe we can do like the protruding walls, like a little mashup of those. I think that would look better than blocks or something. But yeah, we need to do one more row of these. So, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. So the next one will be like right here. Or the new metal walls. We could do those too. That would probably look even better. Yeah, the new metal walls might look really nice. Especially because we're using them right here. It would tie it in. So it'll be one more row of this to make that, you know, iconic crane kind of look. And then we'll probably put a couple more scaffolds in the middle. But, I mean, I think it's starting to look like a crane. I just need to overgrow it. Like I said, I'm going with like a more abandoned approach, and it's still rather empty. So we definitely need to go get some vines and stuff on it. Like I'm thinking we throw a few of these on here, and let's see. I think it's going to be fun to overgrow. I love decorating big structures like this because I know that they're just going to look really cool. Stuff like that throughout it, I think that's going to look really stinking cool, especially at night. But do we have the Arcanine Island open? Do we know? I think we do. Let's go get some more resources so we can get our Pokemon Center above. I wonder if I'm going to have to relocate a couple of things. Hopefully it's not going to be a pain in the butt, but we'll play it by ear. Yeah, the goal is to get the Pokemon Center for sure up today. And then I want to detail probably the construction site below it a little bit better. I just hope it looks okay. Like, I guess we won't know until we physically see it. But I think it's going to be a really cool looking build. And then next video, we can try to do maybe like starting the power plant location. Oh, yay. I can't wait to see it. I'll check it when the stream is over. I love when y'all share stuff like that. We're gonna go get more metal because I can't really do the rest of the detailing without it. Like I've gotten to that point where I'm kind of in a predicament. So I'm gonna go get more of those. And then we'll continue working on this. But give me a second. I'm gonna take a drink of my drink real quick. Alrighty, I'm back. But yeah, I mean, I've been avoiding it all stream. So we kind of just need to go now. I really do want to see the Pokemon Center relocated and stuff. So lots of metal. Oh, I probably should have looked and seen if it takes the ores or the ingots. I'm pretty sure it's the bars that I need. But I'll probably grind a decent amount so we don't have to go back. I just need enough to be able to finish the rest of it. Okay. Thank y'all for dealing with me to go back and get this. I think is this a new one or did we come here earlier? I can't remember. We time traveled a couple of times today. This might be a new one. I might just try to bulldoze through here. See if we have any. I just can't believe we've gone through so much ore today. I haven't seen any yet. Can't wait for those hamburger steaks though. It's gonna make things so much easier. I don't see any yet. At least we're inside. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab this. Explain to me how like the metal is so much easier to find than the ores. It makes no sense to me. Like I'm always struggling to get this, and the gold is also kind of difficult too. But I don't have enough inventory room to grab all this. Yeah, let's just grab what we can. Make the bars. Double check recipes so we're not like, oh shoot, we made things that we don't need. And then we can go and finish the rest of it. Hopefully the Pokemon Center can be relocated too. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything under construction. I know I need to go pick up a relocation kit or a demolish kit, but that's about it. So other than that, I think we should be good. All right, let's grab these. I'm gonna probably try to get at least 2 inventory full. Not 2 inventories, oh my gosh, 2 rows, like 2 stacks. Yeah, I don't understand why getting metal is so difficult. I think it'll be easier once I get those steaks and I can just sit here for like hours and just bulldoze through everything like it's butter. So kind of looking forward to that because it's been a struggle just to have enough. And I think I go through this more than I do the poke metal. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this one too. Hopefully this will tie us over and we'll have enough to make the beams that we need to finish this. And those scaffolds. The scaffolds I tend to use a lot too, so I feel like that's where all my metal is going. I don't know, they just make a really nice filler detail. But man, like all the metal stuff is so expensive. I don't understand why they make it so hard. I don't see any more. I'm probably gonna have to dig through the wall. What's over here? Ooh, yes, we always need rare. Oh, okay. I'm not complaining about that whatsoever. Oh, here's a couple. I'm gonna dig down. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start bulldozing like underneath of it. And by the way, thank y'all so much again for hanging out today. It's been a really great stream. I think we're off to a great start. It's just trying to get the rest of it built. So if I have enough time to do another stream before next week, I definitely will. Like, usually I stream on Fridays, but we have family plans. But if I get home early enough on Friday, we might be able to do a Friday stream. It just kind of depends. I'm trying to squeeze in a couple of summer plans for my daughter before she goes back to school. So it just depends on how long I take. Like, we want to go to a museum and stuff. So, like, she's really obsessed with museums. So it just depends on how long we take. But if we get home early enough, then we might just continue more of this. I know I need to start working on a video, though, regardless, by tomorrow. Okay, let's go ahead and demolish all of this. I'm going to go ahead and pick up those glow blocks, because I know for a fact I'm going to need it for the cube light. Here's some more. I'm going to have to drop all the black rock too before we go. Oh, there's some. We'll have to get, I'm gonna get magmite so it's a little bit easier. I noticed that the deeper we dig, the more they start to pop up. It looks like they're mostly inside of the cave, like inside of all the building blocks in here. But like, why is it so difficult? Like, how is the rare resource easier to find? I don't get it. All right, let's grab this. It looks like we got another right here too. And then we'll check and see where we're at. If we have enough to at least go make whatever we need it for, that'll be helpful. Okay, let's pick this up too. Man, I hope we have enough for this, y'all. I'm kind of nervous. Like, I am really, really nervous right now because I know we're going to need a good amount. We're only at a stack. Should we go for maybe one more stack? I think one more stack might be safer. Let's try to go for one more stack. I just don't want to be digging for like 30 minutes. Maybe this will be enough. If we go for maybe like 50 more. But I'm not seeing any. Maybe we'll dig a little bit deeper. Let's try, like, because I saw that there was some popping up over here. Oh, that's a good sign. We got some glow blocks already showing up. Let's try right here. And I'm gonna kind of go towards like the entrance. Look, oh my gosh, awesome. Okay, we found some more. Yeah, I think we're gonna work our way back towards the inside a little bit because it seems like that's where they're all at. Okay. Oops. Normally I would keep like everything that I'm picking up right now because I have been using the rock in a lot of builds lately, but it's just, I'm trying to make room for stuff, so we're probably just gonna drop that. But this isn't too bad in terms of finding like glowstones. Glowstones are a pain in the butt to find too. I think I'm missing a recipe for them. Like the cube light, I have the Pokemon, like the Pokeball. I don't have the cube light recipe yet. And I think it's because my Skylands is probably not level 10. So I'm trying to stock up on these when I see them. But yeah, that's one of the recipes I'm missing. Oh, look, there's some right here too. Let's go ahead and grab that. Ooh, and right here. Okay. Yes, please give us all of this. We need it desperately. Okay. I say we grab these and we'll come back if we need it. Because I just don't want to be resource grinding for like the next hour. I mean, I'm going to have to do it regardless. I just don't want to have to do it on stream. Okay, where are we at? Almost a stack. Okay, let's go for a couple more to make at least a complete stack, and then we'll go see what we have. I hope that this is enough. You know what else I could do too if we get desperate? I have a ton of metal, and they're already like converted into bars. I could just go print. I just don't like printing because I know it's a waste for things like this, but I do have quite a bit, so I might print the rest as needed. But at least now we have a stack full of them. Let's go see what we need to convert them into, and I actually might print some. I didn't even think about doing that before. It would make sense and it would be quicker, especially because we have so much already. Okay. Oops. Okay, let's go see what we need. So we need to make scaffolds and we need to make more of the beams. And then we should be able to finish up the crane. And then it's just doing like the little support thingies to like pick up the Pokemon Center. And then after that, also the little piece that you see behind cranes to kind of help with the weight. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a picture of a scaffold. Let me do that now. It might be wise because the beams are craftables, you know, and you can get multiple per like one you make. It might be better to print these and craft the beams. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It feels more efficient to do it that way. All right, let's see what we need to make the beams. I really hope it's not bars, but it might be. Oh, it's ore. Nice. Oh my gosh, I would be the worst person to run a business with. I'm so unorganized. Like, look at me scramble right now trying to make this because I didn't have enough resources. Oh, it's so bad. I'll be better at this one day. I truly thought I had enough too. Like, I was so confident. I was like, I have enough resources. I'm good. Nope, joke's on me. But we have more than enough, and I'm just gonna print the rest of the scaffolds. I don't have to time travel or worry about bars. Oh, I'm so thankful. Y'all don't even know. Oh man. Okay, we should be good. So let me grab these. I think that should be enough. We got our buddy Smeargaroo with us. We should have enough paint. Let's go print these real quick and kind of see what we're working with. I have no idea what I'm doing still for the Pokemon Center over here. I decided to, well, I considered incorporating it into my subway station, but there's not enough room. So I'm kind of wanting to take maybe inspiration from the Pokemon Center on Castelia City. And I think it'd be really cool to do like a, I don't know, like a Pikachu graffiti. Okay. I think that should be enough. 49 for now. And let's go see. We need to color edit these to gray. And then we should be good to go. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Yeah, we should be more than prepared with all this. Thank goodness. We did. We ended up going with just solid gray and the caution wall for now with pops of black. I wasn't really digging like the other color combinations we were trying. Also, welcome back. Yeah, I decided to go with solid gray for now. If I change my mind and come up with a color palette that I like, I definitely will. Sorry, my dog's like shaking. But yeah, there's just nothing so far that I'm like in love with. So we're trying to finish up the cabin portion, and then we're going to try to get the Pokemon Center also, hopefully, hanging up. I do not plan to end my stream until I get this Pokemon Center done. I'll do the start of the next warehouse probably like next stream. I'm gonna try possibly for Friday, but as of right now, Friday is canceled because of family plans. So I just don't want to rush my daughter like at the museum. Like she's really looking forward to it. So we might be gone all day. But I'm thinking if I have extra time before next Tuesday or Wednesday, I definitely will. I just know we also need to work on a speed build. I do have one for Dreamlight Valley I need to finish up, but I also need to finish up our next Pokopia video. So I think it just comes down to like our schedule and our time, because worst case scenario, I'll have a video and we'll just pick up this on Tuesday or Wednesday. But I would like to try to at least get a little bit of storage going, even if it's off stream. Like, just try to get it sorted through. Right? Yes, exactly. I'm excited. I'll get to see a mummy. I'm really excited to go see it. I'm just looking forward to it. Like, it's all she's been talking about for the last couple of days. I really want to go also to the aquarium, but it doesn't look like we're going to be able to do that until like fall. It's like a science museum, so we're driving up to go see it. It has like all kinds of different things. Like apparently there's a mummy, so I'm really stoked for it. I really wanted to go to the aquarium, but like I said, I don't think it's going to work out. So maybe during the fall we'll go. But, like, it's all she's been talking about. So we're really excited to go. But, like, obviously, like, if she wants to be there all day, I'm not going to, like, tell her no. Because, like, I want her to enjoy her time. All right. Let's remove these and do them at the base of it. I just don't understand. Why isn't this placing? Can't they connect like this? Oh. So I wonder why that one... Maybe I was in my way or something. I don't understand why it's not like connecting. There it goes. I can't see. Like I can't tell if that's where it needs to go. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. Let's do a row of these. We should be able to see it through those little grooves. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes. I really want to go to the New Orleans aquarium. Like, I was supposed to go see it. Like, I've lived here for, like, ever, right? And I still never have gone to the aquarium. But I hear it's really nice. So I want to go at some point, but I just don't think it's going to happen. We had a really amazing aquarium back in Seattle. Like, it was really cool. But that's on my to-do list, to try to go to the aquarium at some point. I also really want to go to the zoo too, but it's just way too hot right now. Like, it's miserable. Not even the animals will be out because it's so hot. So it's not even worth going. But yeah, I'm just excited to get like a little bit of fresh air, touch some grass. Because all I've been doing for like the past month and a half is housework and doing videos and working. It's going to be a nice little vacation just to not have to think about social media or a video to edit. Like, I need the brain break, like, desperately. So I'm looking forward to it. Just, like, a little bit of a calm down moment to be like, okay, I can relax. I don't have to think about nothing. I can enjoy my time. Yeah, the Seattle one is so good. Granted, I went when I was in, like, high school, but still... It was a really fun experience. I definitely recommend it. I think I only went to the zoo like once, and I was like in kindergarten. But yeah, it's worth going. What was I supposed to make? Forgot. What were we coming over here for? Oh, I remember. Oh my gosh. Y'all, like, when stream is over, you want to know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a giant pot of coffee. Because clearly the brain is not braining today. Like, oh my gosh. Where is a picture of one of these I can take? I probably should have did that. while we were looking at the actual item a few minutes ago. I know for a fact I have some of these somewhere. Where the heck is it? Nope, not there. There's one. Yeah, you would think that if you lived somewhere for like your whole entire life, you would have gone to like, you know, the zoo or something like that. But no, I haven't even gone. Like the last time I went, and it was a very traumatic experience. I went like at kindergarten, and I remember it not being a good experience, and I don't know why. But somehow I remember it. I was like, I never want to do this again. All right, let's delete this real quick. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the zoo, but for some reason, like, child version of me did not have a great time. So maybe one day I'll remember. But I also grew up, like, really, really poor. So, like, my parents just couldn't afford to take me. So I feel like that's also partially why. But also, when I was old enough to actually go... Oh, no bark. When I was old enough to go, I didn't really care about going at the time. So... I don't even remember what it looked like. It would be cool to revisit one day. All right, let's go ahead and print these. Oh, hold on. Oh my goodness, my dog. I think someone's at my door. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have some food that Steven went and got. So I want to go eat that. So I'm gonna try to finish up this build. And then I'm gonna probably go eat some food. But like he was knocking on my door and my dog was like losing it. So I apologize. It was. All right. Let me go ahead and pull these up on my chat so I can see y'all. There we go. Every time I do my BRB screen, my chat minimizes and it frustrates me so much, so I apologize. So yeah, we're gonna try to get the crane done, the Pokemon Center at least in the process of moving, and then we'll probably call it a day because I don't want to eat, you know, food that is cooled down. It's not as good. All right. I think we got everything we need. So let's go back. Honestly though, even though we've had to do a little bit of resource prep today, it's been really productive. I feel like once we start seeing the bigger structures come together, that's the fun part for me. Like I hate storage, but I also like it because the organizing, I don't know, the organizing portion of it is relaxing for me. So I'm just looking forward to being able to get this all nice and organized. I might try to start on at least my crafting area. So next time we stream it, we're not having to go back and forth quite a bit like this. Like at least get that area over here. But let's go ahead and get the top of this done. And by the way, thanks for all the feedback today too and the help with this. It definitely has been a difficult build. My concern only right now is basically where the Pokemon Center is going. I hope it'll visually look okay. My fear is that I might have to move some of this decor back, but at the same time, we made it kind of like all overgrown and stuff, so maybe it'll look okay. But worst case scenario, I'll probably delete this and just move it like over here where this is. Because I want it to look like it was literally picked up, you know? But I'm worried that it's, I don't know, that's not going to be enough room and it won't look right. Oh, let me move this right here. Do we want to make this portion of it any longer, or do y'all think it looks okay? Because I think in terms of like dimension, I think it looks pretty good. Like I might just go like this with it. And a beam in the middle. Yeah, do we think that's long enough? Or do we think it needs to be a little bit longer? I'm just conflicted. I feel like maybe if anything, it probably should be one more row. But I'm also like nervous that this isn't tall enough. Worst case scenario, what I could do is like dig out the bottom. I'm thinking we're gonna have to move this. Like basically shift every part of this right here just down by a few blocks. Thankfully it's not a huge build, but I want it to look like it's being literally lifted up, because at this rate it'll be above here unless we can. Well, cranes can move around, so like maybe they picked it up and it's still being moved into place. So I guess we could, you know, say that. What do we think? Do we keep where this is currently at and just kind of let it overhang here? Because I mean, like, the whole thing is like, oh, they never got time to finish it. So maybe we should do 2 more. That is something to think about too, is the fact that it was supposed to be moved into place, but it never was. We'll do like 2 more and see how we feel about it. 1, 2. All right, so 1, 2, right, this one right here. But I don't know, like, obviously if we want to make it directly underneath of this, we totally could. I'm okay with doing a slight adjustment for like design purposes. Like, we're keeping all of this in terms of layout. It's just trying to make the Pokemon Center fit into it. And if I have to shift it a few blocks, it's not that much to shift. All right, 1 more. All right, here's a little bit more length, and then y'all can tell me what you think. I think this might be exactly where we needed it, though. Okay, let's see. Oh, that looks a lot better. What do y'all think? Obviously, the back needs like that little support beam to offset the weight. But I'm pretty happy with that. So like pretend the little weight support thingy is right here. I can try to get it to connect. So like the weight support thingamabobber right there. They're offset at the top? Oh no. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I would have literally missed that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so it needs to be right here. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to like delete this and I'm deleting everything else in the process. So it looks like I will need to expand the back out a little bit after all, so it looks a little bit better. But yeah, I had this right here to make like a little ledge. So we're gonna definitely need to fix that with the protruding wall. I was trying to avoid adding an extra piece right here, but I think we need to. Like maybe I'll do it this way. That looks better. Thank you for noticing. Oh my gosh. Do we feel like that is better in terms of like length? And I'm trying to decide, do we want to do what we need it to be able to pick it up on all 4 sides? So I'm trying to see how I want to approach this. I'm confused. Why does this look off? Oh, it needs to go 1 more. There we go. And then I guess the front will be maybe... Okay. I think that's all even on all the rows. I'm pretty sure. I mean, obviously in front it's not because that's where it's like going to pick up things. But I might, just for symmetry, go... Let's see. 1, 2, 1 more. Oh, the other area was offset too. So either way... Either way, we fixed 2 locations. So I guess it was meant to be, because like the other spot was as well. I was like, wait a second, that ain't right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make a small adjustment to the plot underneath here. I can move and shift things easily when stream is over. Like moving this little square and some pipes down a little bit is not gonna be a pain in the butt. But I'd rather do that. I might have to even dig out the ground a little bit deeper too. But I don't mind doing that off stream. That's easy. I just want it to look, I guess, as accurate as I can get it, you know? Like I want enough dimension and stuff. Much better. Okay, so it's perfectly measured. I just worry, is that too far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I guess that's pretty normal. I mean, I feel like it's a little too long. But I also could be wrong. Because, like, where I want the Pokemon Center to basically be picked up. Hi, welcome in. And, oh, thank you. I feel like I second guess so much. Oh my gosh. Let's go ahead and make this black. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. I mean, I still got to do the support thingy on the back. It's been great. It's been great. Thank you so much. We're making a crane that will lift up my Pokemon Center. I saw somebody do this when the game first released, and I always loved the idea of it. So I'm trying to do my own take on it. And I thought it'd be perfect for the construction industrial map that we're doing. So that's what I've been working on, but we've had some hiccups because I've never done this before. Yeah, I'm gonna do one section shorter. But it's been good. It's been fun. I made a smaller crane on a different video. So like doing a larger crane is a lot more difficult than it seems. Oh, no worries. You focused on material hunting? Why did you get scared of the build? Is it anything that you're confused with? We need to color edit these, by the way, to black real fast. But I made a smaller little crane over here, but it's more for like a port area. So it's not necessarily geared towards like a giant crane picking up an entire building. So trying to do something like this at a larger scale, don't recommend it. It's been brutal. Oh, that's another thing. Let me take a picture of this. I want to do that cute little top like this. I really liked that. And it'll give it like a little place to turn too. Yeah, I want to do something kind of like that. But yeah, trying to do a bigger scale of that. Incredibly difficult. Don't recommend it at all. Oh my gosh. But I feel like it's going to be cool looking. Let's do black. And now the fun part, getting the Pokemon Center. You need a good amount of space above the Pokemon Center. You may need to raise the whole crane by one more level. Well, not necessarily, because I'm going to be digging out the bottom underneath of it. So I'm not, like, too worried about that. Pacopia, obviously, Pacopia. But no, so the weight and height looks a little bit better. I'm going to be digging out the bottom at least, like, 3 or 4 more blocks. Because I like where it's at right now in terms of like height and stuff. And to make it look taller, I think we just need to dig out the bottom a little bit more. So that would be the easier option. And we have that flexibility right now to add those extra layers and stuff. So I think that's what we're going to have to do. So probably where our sewer system is, dig this down deeper. But if we did want to avoid having to flatten things, we could build it taller. I mean, it wouldn't be that much more difficult to raise the height. It would save me some grinding. What do y'all think? Do we want to go one more level with it? I can make the base a little bit thicker. Okay, here's a shrink. We shrunk this down by like 1 section. I don't know. I'm like still concerned. I'm still concerned. Yeah, both are good, by the way. If you play it already and you're just trying to decide what to play right now, Pacopia for sure. Go big or go home. Okay, so what do you think? Raise this up by one more level, or dig the base out and not have to redo so much. It's not that much though. I'm trying to tell myself it's really not that much. It literally would just be one more level. I'm gonna go ahead and pick these up real quick. Obviously, like, the easier solution would be to dig it out. But, like, what if I didn't want to have to dig it out, you know? I would still need to adjust the below terraform anyways. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Y'all are the worst influences ever. You know that? The worst. Oh, we probably should screenshot this so I remember. Okay, I got a screenshot in case I need to refer back to it. Yeah, let's do one more level. I'm gonna make the base a little bit thicker too. I'm gonna do like a row of this. I didn't realize my inventory was so full. Yeah, I think it needs a little bit more of a sturdy looking base. And then we'll do also like the little like claws and stuff that you see on them. See, I just feel like this is gonna offset everything though, and it's not gonna look correctly lined up. I'll do the backside in a second. See, that looks terrible. Now it's all offset, and then I'd have to redo all of it. I'm thinking I'm probably either way gonna have to dig this out whether I want to or not. Like, there's just no doubt about it. Like, we're definitely gonna have to make that adjustment, which I'm fine with. Now the question is, if I'm gonna dig this out more, it's gonna look taller already because I'm digging out things. And there's gonna be plenty of clearance with it. Yeah, it's either we go tall by one more level regardless and dig it out. I don't know. Trying to look at it, trying to think. Because when you're tired and hungry, you do irrational thoughts and stuff. Okay, let's raise it by one more level and we'll dig it as needed. I think it needs to go up one more level either way. It's not that hard to do, thankfully. Like, it's just one little section. And if I need to dig out the bottom, I'll just make a better base for it anyways. Because it looks like we're going to have to dig out a little bit below regardless. There's no way around that. I feel like both is worth it, yeah. I just want it to be tall enough. This is the side, though, that y'all usually don't see when I'm doing my speed builds. Where I'm having to, after, let's see, 5 hours of building, having to go back and make a change just like this. Oh no, my food, it's fine. Like, it's in the fridge. It's in the fridge, but worst case scenario, I could put on my BRB screen and eat it. It won't take me long to eat whatsoever. But I'm okay. I'm also really stubborn and I'll be hating the rest of my day if I know I don't have this figured out. So I do want to fix it regardless. But yeah, I did consider just putting on my BRB screen and go and eat real quick. It won't take long. There we go. I just want to get this done. I actually have free time to stream today too, so it's like the perfect opportunity right now. But it won't take long to fix this. I just want to get the rest of it built. Oh my gosh, I fell. Our Pacopia streams have been so stinking long lately though. Like, this just shows you how invested I get. No, I feel honestly fine. Like, I have a pretty flexible schedule today. So if anything, if I don't get the rest of this done, like I just want the crane in Pokemon Center being relocated. That's my goal. But if I get like miserable or something, I'll definitely go put on my BRB screen just real quick and then finish this. But like other than that, I do feel fine. And this should maybe take me 30 minutes. It's not that much we have to adjust. Either way though, oh my gosh, as I'm falling. Either way, I will have to dig out the rest of this bottom probably when stream is over. Cause like that is a lot of adjusting right there. Yeah, I'm gonna dig. Either way, this needs to go up by 1 more block. Like I agree with the chat. But I'm gonna be digging out below, because remember how I'm going all crazy with the different levels and stuff? I feel like if I dig this out and just what we have going on, shrinking this down by a few more blocks, I think it'll look fine. Like maybe 3 to 4 more blocks and we have the exact height and level that we need. I don't really want to make a bigger cabin though, because I really liked the size and dimensions of it being small and cozy like you would see in real life. So I'm okay with moving it up 1 more tile. It's worth it to me. Okay, so that's what we got going on. And then we're going to do a thicker support base at the bottom. So I would say, honestly, we'll probably go dig this down. And that actually is going to be pretty cool if we go deeper with this, because then our perspective is going to look a lot more realistic and it'll just give us a lot more interesting walkways to make too. Oh no, you're good. Thanks for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. Okay, so you see the 3 blocks right here. I'm going to neon it. I'm probably going to go 3 more blocks down to 4. So this right here, we're going to have this portion stay as is. We're going to have the actual like big support base at the bottom. So I feel like that difference alone in terms of height is going to look good. And then we also have the extra size addition up here. So I think between both of those, it's going to look good. Okay, let's do these right here. So 1 more row with that difference. Yeah, I think it was worth it. This is like one of my focal points of the build besides the power plant. Okay, so 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that is going to make such a big difference. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm glad we did it. Yeah, digging out the bottom and going 1 more level. Worth it. Worth it, worth it. And the cabin is so easy to rebuild, so. Oh my gosh, I don't sleep. Like, to be totally honest, I pull a lot of all-nighters. And that's just like the reality of it. Like after every video is posted, I'm working on my next one and editing and trying to do all of the things. Basically thriving on energy drinks and coffee. I mean, I feel like I'm used to my routine because I've been doing it for 6 years and that helps. But yeah. So today she's hanging out with her grandparents. So today I had a little bit more flexibility to go with a longer stream. But content creation takes a lot of hours, and there's a lot of stuff that like people really don't think about or consider like behind all of this. Because like you're not just, you know, loading up and playing a game. You're editing, you're being your own manager, you're voice overing things, and then you're having to also do the business aspect of advertising it. It's a lot of work, but I like it. I mean, like I'm very passionate about my channel. I mean, it keeps me busy. And, you know, it's all I had for a while. Like, my channel got me out of a really dark place. So, I'm very thankful for it. I enjoy doing it, but it does take a lot of time. That's why I was telling the chat I'm so excited for the family day. Because I don't have to think about what my next video is going to be or editing. Oh, thank you. Honestly, it's a lot of hours invested. It's not easy. A lot of people think that they can just, it's just playing a game and going for it. But there's so much invested into content creation that many people don't think about. Like you're advertising yourself basically. Like your thumbnails need to be good. And my thumbnails are not even perfect. My thumbnails need work even 6 years later. But having like a good thumbnail, something people will know you by definitely helps. I feel like also, like, in terms of engagement, that matters too, because from my own experience, I don't stay on a stream if the streamer isn't talking constantly. I feel like engagement and building a community is so important. And I'm not perfect at this. I mean, I'm still learning, even 6 years later. But something I wish somebody would have told me is how important building a relationship with your community is. Because, like, I always want y'all to feel like you're hanging out with a friend. Because, like, y'all are, like, my buddies. I want us to have fun. I want us to hang out. And I feel like if you don't establish that kind of bond with your community, then it's really hard to grow. Because, like, I want people to be like, I like going to her channel because, like, she's realistic about things in terms of, like, like, this is how the build process goes. It's not going to be perfect. It's going to be messy, but we're going to make the best of it, and we're going to have fun. And I always want people to be like, ooh, I can't wait to go to her stream, because I know it's going to be a messy, chaotic mess, but we're going to have fun doing it. But it does take a lot of hours. Like, yesterday's video took 12 hours. And that was the building, the editing, the voiceover, which was a bare minimum because kiddo has been sick for like an entire 2 weeks, which was awful. Today she's finally on the mend. Oh my gosh. But, like, when you're balancing a child being sick, your job, a house renovation, and all that at once, it's brutal. Don't recommend it. But, like, there's times where I'm so tired and I'm just like, look, it is gonna be how it is. Like, this video just will have a little bit less commentary. It's like, I'm tired. I'm doing the jobs of, like, multiple people as one person, and juggling my mental health on top of that. Like, I have a lot of, like, health issues, so it's like juggling that too. But, like, in the end, I've learned that it's okay to have some grace with yourself, because, like, you can't do this perfectly. There's just no way around that. But it's always important to try to have fun with it too. But it's brutal. Oh, thank you so much. No, I'm glad you're over here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad that the inspo helps. Like, I love doing this. I mean, I've done it for 6 years and I've stuck with it. Like I said, the channel really got me through a dark place. So, like, this is my baby. I don't think I'll ever stop until I'm, like, ready to retire it, Maybe, like, at 10 years I'll be ready to retire. I don't know. I told Steven, like, I will probably be like the Skyrim grandma playing. Like, I would be all for that. I don't know. It depends, like, when I'm ready, I guess. But like I said, I love our community and our channel. It'd break my heart to be like, this is the end, Like, I know at some point it's going to happen, and I'm going to have to make that decision. Just not ready for that to happen anytime soon. Thank you so much for being a silent lurker, though. I appreciate the lurks. But no, yeah, lots of hours go into it for sure. If you're ever considering content creation, just my biggest advice is don't let people bully you, because, like, it already takes a lot of your time, and just have fun with it and just be yourself. Like, I feel like a lot of people try super hard to be somebody they're not, in fear that no one's gonna like them for who they are. And I feel like being your authentic self is so important, because I know for a fact I am not everybody's cup of tea. There's probably someone out here who hates my channel, and I totally validate that, because not every channel is going to be for somebody. But you're going to find your own community by being your own self, and you're not going to have fun unless you're being your true authentic self. And that is something that always stuck with me since day one, is like when I started this, I was like, I never want to be somebody I'm not. I always want to be like, yeah, this is me. I'm a mess. I change my mind every 5 seconds. But I have fun with it, and I just hope it makes somebody's day a little bit better. So yeah, I'm sure somebody out there is like, wow, I really despise the horrible gaming channel. But that's okay. It's okay. Sometimes I despise myself too. But yeah, I just really wanted it to always be like a place where people would be like, I want to go here, not only to hang out, to get my mind off of chaotic real life, but also, you know, get some ideas. Oh, well, thank you. And that's fine. Honestly, like, not every creator is going to be for somebody. Lindy, thank you so much for being a member. I really do appreciate it. I feel like every creator has their own type of content, and there's an audience for it, and that's fine. Like, one of my friends, she loves like the very loud, screamy kind of content creators. Like, that's just what she vibes with, and I'm like all for it. I'm like, girl, you do you. That would make my anxiety go off too much. But she thrives off of like the energetic, like loud content, and I love that for her. But I guess like with my mental health and stuff, I just physically cannot handle that. And my daughter, she's the same way. She prefers like the very loud, yelly, very upbeat content creators. That's what she watches, and I'm just like, girl, I could never do that. Like my own daughter, she told me, she's like, Mama, she's like, you're not my favorite creator. And I'm like, that's okay. I told her, I was like, I don't have to be your favorite creator. You watch who you want to watch. It doesn't change how I feel about you. But she was honest. She was just like, I don't like it. She tells me, she was like, you just talk too much, Mama. I was like, okay. I was like, okay. I mean, that's valid. Like, I know I probably talk too much too. Yeah, I'm more into the cozy calm too. I'm very anxious all the time, so I need something that makes me not feel like I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. Oh man. But now, like, I don't know, I just always wanted it to be like a place where people didn't have to worry about, you know, like a loud noise happening. I also feel like it helps too, because like a lot of my fellow you know, a lot of people in the chat, they have kids. So I never want it to be something where like you have to worry that your child's gonna be frightened. Because like a lot of people put me on lurk in the background. So I always try my best to be like, you know, well behaved. But I don't know. I just wanted it to be a place where like if you need to escape the chaos of real life, you got a place to do it. Oh my gosh. No, you're good. Thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate it. No, and thank y'all for being here too. Y'all, I can't remember. Is this how the cabin was looking? But no, I'm an open book. Like, I am super open about like mental health, content creation, like the struggles with it. So like I feel like some people get caught off guard by it. I had a couple of content creator friends being like, you're super open. Like, does that make you scared? I'm like, nah, I feel like it's important to talk about it because like there's so much like reality behind content creation, and people are just too scared to talk about it. So yeah, no, if my life is falling apart, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm struggling. That's life. It's part of it. I had one more row. I think it was right here, huh? Let me look. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think you're right. It needs to be one more row up. I wanted it to be a tiny little cabin. Oh yeah, no, I struggle with that too. I've fought with depressions and anxiety and OCD since like high school. I'm on medication for all of them. Maybe that's why I'm so stubborn and I sit here for hours. Because I'm like, no, this has to be done my way before I can go and call it quits today. Look, I have to clean my house while kiddo is gone today. If I can just at least get my Pokemon Center built and relocated, I will be a happy camper. So I will proudly be stubborn over here. But yeah, no, I really do always want people to just, you know, feel like they're welcome over here, enjoy hanging out, and get some ideas and stuff. Yeah, I was having this conversation with a different content creator recently. They wanted to stop streaming altogether because they felt like people didn't like them. And I told them, I was like, your community, the right one for you, is gonna come. You just got to be patient for it and just be yourself, because you're gonna be miserable doing this if you try to be somebody you're not. And yeah, they're still streaming. I always hope that the encouragement helps, because like this is not easy, but it's really fun because then you get to make friends. Oh, thanks. By quirks, do you mean the spirals constantly? We're always spiraling. We're always going through this. Like, I promise I have an idea. It's just sometimes we have to make little adjustments like this. But always spiraling. Literally indecisive. I think I'm the most indecisive person I've ever met. Has to be. It has to be. Because I'm like, why am I so crazy with this? Okay, so that is several blocks taller. Already 10 times better. So glad we did it. I decided to do, instead of the metal right here, the cabin to kind of break things up. And I feel like that looks good. So I'm going to keep that. We need to do the rest of the cabin over here. And we should be good to go. I think you don't get what you do for some of us. You're an inspiration and we love your streams and videos. So you should have more confidence. We're here because we want to be. That was really sweet. No, thank you. Now, I'm glad y'all are here too. I've met some incredible people through content creation. Like, I look forward to the streams because I know I'm going to get a break from, like, you know, parenthood and stuff. So it's always exciting to go, you know, on a live. I was really bummed out to think that we weren't going to be able to stream today. I'm glad it worked out. I was wondering why this wasn't filling in, and I just realized we don't have enough stuff because we made this taller. So for now, I'm gonna leave it open or just place some blocks for temporary. Oh shoot, I did not mean to do that. Well, I'm glad y'all are here too. Thanks for hanging out, especially for like several hours. Oh no, I was trying to get Magnemite and I fell. Okay, so we need to make more protruding wall, but I think it's coming together. I just need to put the rest of these pieces in there. I'm glad we did the resize, honestly. Like, I think I would have regretted not doing it. I just want it to be tall enough where you're like, you spawn and you're like in the air. I just think it's going to be really cool. But either way, I'm going to have to, whether I want to or not, dig the foundation out a little bit more. It shouldn't be too much work. I'm going to have to pick up the sewage and just kind of shift everything. I think moving forward, I'm going to move this probably to about right here. And that should give me plenty of room to have the Pokemon Center hanging above it and stuff. Like, I feel like I could get away with not relocating it, but my brain is like, nah, girl, you got to do this as realistic as possible. And there's just no way around this. It's going to have to happen because I will be thinking about it constantly for hours. Okay, so do we want to do, like, the scaffold in the middle still? Because I thought that looked really nice, but I did notice that this was off-centered. So either way, we're going to have to fix that by doing the dimensions correctly. That being said, the middle will be a little bit wider, but I think it'll look nicer in terms of realism. So I think it's worth it. I have no idea, though, what we're doing for that little weight thing that you see on the back of these. That's something I'm going to need to play with. Obviously, like, the easier option would just be going with building blocks, but, like, I don't know if that's gonna look as good. I don't even know how wide we made this. We're gonna have to eyeball it again. But yeah, let's see. So I think the first one was right here. It is. We got the rebuild started. We actually ended up going technically 2 more levels taller, and I'm gonna have to dig out the bottom. I was trying to avoid it, but we're gonna have to dig this out by at least 2 or 3 more blocks. So what I may do is kind of just shift all this down. Well, thanks for coming back. Yeah, once I get the Pokemon Center moved up here, I'm gonna call it quits for today, and then go take a nice needed break. I'll probably go take a bath, eat my food, and go get some house cleaning done. I've been procrastinating with it, and it's catching up with me. So now is the time to do it when kiddo is with her grandparents. So I might as well get my housework done. I always dread doing it. Like, I ironically love cleaning, but I also hate it. I just hate the mess. I think things getting messy again is what stresses me out. It's like I spend all these hours and then I look and like, oh, there's dog hair everywhere again. But yeah, I need to do some deep cleaning. Okay. I think it's going to be a really cool map though. I'm excited to see it progress. And I like that all of it's going to be functional. Like all the Pokemon that do something are going to be over here. So I think it's going to be worth the extra work. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We'll do these right here. I'm worried and concerned how the scaffold is going to look below. But I think as long as I blend things and connect it together, I think it should be fine. I'm wondering if this is the dimension that we needed. Pretty sure this is about the height and everything we needed. Let's look. Maybe like 1 more. Because normally when you have big buildings like this, they do like their attachments when they're picking up something. Like, I would say roughly where the Pokemon Center is going to be picked up, right? There's going to be a support beam right here. And this big little square is going to be about the size of the Pokemon Center picking it up. Oh, for sure. I am looking forward to it. Like, obviously, I'm not going to be able to do that till I get done cleaning, but I'm really, really excited for it. So we need it to be 10 blocks. Usually when you have things being relocated like this, like a big building, it's about the size of the Pokemon Center in this case. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It should be even. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's the Pokemon Center size. And then I think, well, actually, I think it's 11. I think. So I'm not sure how we're going to pull that off. I'm going to make it work. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I might go, because my goal is to have, like, for example, a block going around a morning wall. And on the corners, there's going to be chains with pulleys picking this thing up. So we need to make it even. How do we make it even? Okay, so 11 by 10. If I go with like 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold on. I need to have something in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If I go 13 by 13, that probably will be smart. So we'll just kind of hope for the best. 1, 2, 3. Oops. I need to like visually see this. Thank you. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So a 13 by 13 square. So this will help us kind of figure out how big we need to carve out the bottom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, this is gonna have to go bigger, either one way or another. There we go. Because we're gonna do a block of the caution around it. There we go. So something kind of like that. And then, man, this would have been so cool to do on the Skylands map with it being all empty. I just thought of that. I was like, that would have been so cool. But now we're gonna have to dig this out either way. And then the pulleys and chains picking up the Pokemon Center. Honestly, I will be more than happy to adjust my terraform for this. There we go. I think it's gonna be really cool. So that's gonna be the support beam picking up the Pokemon Center. And the Pokemon Center is gonna hang probably like roughly about right here. So yeah, we're gonna have to dig the wastelands down a lot more than I expected. That's okay. I'm okay with doing that. And we're gonna do chains. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably gonna go 6 down. Well, 7, maybe. Thank you so much. Yeah, look, this is where the block is gonna be for context. And look how low we are to the ground. I mean, it's not as bad as it looks, but yeah, actually I might go a few more down. We're gonna have to carve out this bottom. So like imagine all of this, what I have here, down by like probably 4 or 5 more blocks. But you're not gonna notice the difference too much with all the buildings that we do, so it'll be worth it. I'd rather have to adjust terraform if it means going with that adjustment. So 1, 2, oops. Trying to make sure I have the right amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Might do 8. Okay. And then we'll get our warning wall. This is where the Pokemon Center is going to technically sit on. Yeah. Carving this out will be worth it. It's going to look so sneaking cool. Worth it, 100%. All right, let's do our next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it was 8, right? 8. Let's get the rest of it. And then we're going to fill all this in for it to sit on. Honestly, even if I didn't relocate anything, I think that's still pretty cool. Like, I think I might know in terms of how much I'm digging out if I want to go with that route once I get the rest of this placed. But yeah, I'm kind of glad we're making these adjustments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make adjustments either way. It's gonna look so cool though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, my Switch is like, nah, girl. We're gonna be done. Yeah, okay, so you see where the entrance is? I'm gonna have to shift all of this. Thankfully, it's just items. Like, that is so convenient. I'm kind of glad we didn't build our warehouse today. I feel like I would have been regretting my placement. So I'll get this all shifted and fixed before the next stream. At least my Pokemon Center is actually gonna have something proper for once. There we go. I guess if you didn't want to have to do this over here and sync and adjust all the landscape, this might be kind of cool where the old lighthouse is. But I'm doing a research center over there, so that's why I decided not to. I feel like it's worth it though. It'll be cool. Okay, and then we'll fill all this in. feel like you could leave it as is if you wanted to, but I just know personally I'll be happier. Like chat said, go big or go home. I'd be happier sinking the terraform a little bit. Nice. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then we're going to fill the rest of the center in with... I'm trying to decide, do I want to do the warning wall underneath? How does it look from underneath? See, I don't like that checked look right there. I mean, it's not bad, but I don't know. Let me look. Maybe I'll do... Let me see. I don't know. I think concrete, because once you place it on there, you can't change this. Concrete would probably make more sense because it was on the ground. But metal, yeah, metal would look good too. I do have the iron plating. Do we think we should go with black or white? I don't like the white. Let's go get black and see. I have a ton of this on Pallet Town. Yeah, I'm thinking either concrete or metal. Because, like, if you think about it, they are placing this back into its new location on the ground. So, something on the ground would probably make more sense. And I think concrete, honestly, probably would. Because a lot of this is concrete. But even if I want to do concrete, I don't have enough for it. I think black would look nice too, but like most people are placing this back on the ground. So I just don't know if it would look correct and as nice. I'm trying to see. I know we have, yeah. Oh, I don't have enough room. Hold on. Let me try to make some room. I have so much junk in here. I need to get rid of so much. Okay. Why do I have leaves in my inventory? We'll grab 2 or 3 of these, and then we're gonna get, I'm gonna litter, so don't judge me. We're gonna grab that, and then we're gonna go make concrete. Yeah, I'm thinking concrete or the black tiling. I feel like concrete might make more realistic sense though, because like all the ground is concrete, so it kind of makes sense. I also considered the road too, because I do plan to surround like this location with road, but at the same time, I don't know, I feel like concrete might make more sense. Because like and then we're gonna have vines and like stuff hanging off of it. So I just feel like concrete might be the best. Because like all of my ground, like I guess sidewalks is gonna be concrete, and like the oh my gosh, what is it called? The little sidewalk looking stone. So I feel like that would look best with this. I just don't like the checked look, I guess, of the caution. Yeah. The Pokemon Center is on a wooden plate. Yeah, so the Pokemon Center is going to be sitting on top of this piece right here. The gray rock? Oh, I know what you're talking about. The white rock. I just want it to look nice from below. I'm trying to look. Here's the tiling. So this is what we're gonna see underneath. Here's also the concrete. Another thing is I want it to be something you would literally be like, okay, that's gonna be overgrown, you know? I really like the concrete. And then imagine vines hanging off. Oh no, I'm not worried about the look from above, no. It's underneath that I'm concerned about, because I want it to look like, oh, they're placing it back into where it's supposed to be. I don't know, from this perspective, I kind of like that concrete. The tiling looks too clean. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how else to explain it. Oh my gosh, as I turn into the spotlight. It looks more industrial and it blends with everything better. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to shrink all this down. Yeah, you helped. No, thank you. Yes, exactly. We have like those new with the buoyant blocks. We have all those new things that we can hang things off of now. So that'll be awesome. I'm pretty sure it should just attach to the regular block though. The chains look thin to you. That's all we got. I don't know what else to use. Like, I feel like this would look too... I don't know. But I do like it at the base actually. So let me fix it. It's gonna be set on top of it. So like right here, there's gonna be a little raised level. Like you're gonna see, like this ledge is gonna be empty because I'm gonna put a bunch of trash on the edges. So that's why I went with 13 by 13. So there's gonna be a little wiggle room probably in the back or front, but that's because I wanted to put a bunch of clutter. Me too, I like that as well. It looks a little bit more polished. Yeah, because we don't really have anything else. I wish they gave us like bigger chains or something. But this looks a little more polished. It looks more supportive. Matthew, thank you so much for the light bulb. Yeah, let's do concrete. I'm with y'all. We need to do concrete probably. It will match with everything else. So I guess if you're wanting to take inspiration from my storage map, just know that everything we did first portion of stream is probably gonna have to get sunken down by at least maybe 6 tiles deeper. And that's fine because I'm gonna carve out all of this. Like this is not just gonna be a straight shot of wall. I was planning to like dig this out and do like an L shape and all kinds of cool things. And this gives us more opportunity to do lifted up walkways. Like basically my plan was to take the grate flooring and let's say that this was a building, right? And connect this to another building. Like I want walkways everywhere. I want it to feel like a maze. So having that little height difference, I think it's going to be worth it. Yeah, I agree. Concrete makes the most sense. Perfect. Okay. So what we're going to do, start removing some of this. We should have plenty of room for all of the clutter too I want to do. I don't expect it because the Pokemon Center, well, we all know it's a pain in the butt. I don't expect it to be a perfect fit. I just want enough room to do clutter behind it if I needed to, or clutter in front of it. I need to pick this up though. There we go. I think that was demolition kit. Where did it go? Okay, relocation. Yeah. So we should be good. Me too. Oh, I'm so stoked. And I will definitely, by next stream, kind of show y'all how this looks deeper. But you see where the water is? I'm going to basically be sucking up some of this water and pushing the ocean back a little bit. But I am going to dig down probably to maybe this block right here and just push the water back. It should be deep enough for it. Now, obviously, if you didn't want to have to go through that hassle, it's just where I ended up building this. So I'm kind of just working with what I got. I probably would have built this a little further back, but then I also would have had to remove more landscape. So ironically, this is easier for me in my head. But it just, yeah, I was trying to avoid digging out that much stuff. All right, we'll do this out a little bit more, fill up the interior structure, and then we'll be good to go. Man, what a project this one thing has been today. If you would have told me the crane was going to take me this long, I would have been like, nah, there's no way. Insane. Absolutely bonkers that this is what took me so long today. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. So let's get this placed. I'm gonna need to probably color edit the rest of these as well. Like I need more beams. Okay. So I want to go ideally right here with the front. Just like that. I'll color edit these as well. That way it's like a perfect, oh my gosh, I'm doing red. There we go. That way it's like a perfect little fit. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Why do I ironically kind of like the black right there? Like, why does that kind of look cool? Yeah, either way, I'm gonna have to color change that. So I'm gonna go do that real quick and get the rest of it placed. And I also need to, where is it? I think we confirmed it was like 2 each up here to power all the lights that I was using. So I'm gonna put these back as well. So 1, 2, 3. Oops. There we go. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna do like the portion that allows you to move. Like a lot of these have a turn system with it. So I'm thinking about to kind of like bring that in here is to line like underneath of this with the stairs to make it look like it can turn. Like there's gears underneath there. That's what I did on my Pallet Town one. So I think that's what I'm gonna do for that. But I had a bunch of lights over here, so trying to put these back. Oh, the resource grind though has been the worst. This is true. The turn system could be the base. Do you think we should do the base for that? Because for my other one, I was referring to a boat crane. So I noticed that the things looked a little bit different. So what do you think? Should we do the base of it? That would sure save a lot of hassle. I know that it's so hard because every crane is built differently, it seems. Like from Google today, I was like, what? But the one that I built on pallet was more so inspired for like boats. So we can do the turn system at the base if that's what y'all want to go with. It'd probably look more realistic doing it that way anyways. Okay, give me a second to go get the rest of these painted. And then we'll get our Pokemon Center moved. Oh, I'm so excited. And then I want to overgrow some of the base. I'm also going to put the windows in. And I will spend my next day and a half trying to dig this down. And we'll pick up where we need, you know, next stream. It's probably going to be a big project. On trucks? That's cool. Yeah, I've seen so many different variations. I'm probably just going to do like a little metal turn system at the bottom. I feel like that would probably be the easier solution, and I'll dig out everything and get that ready. And then tomorrow I need to work on flattening where I can on my Rocky Ridge map. Yeah, so my turn system is up here. I was taking inspiration from how the boat ones look, so I'll do like a little turn system on the bottom. I feel like that would look more realistic with a bigger one like this for like a structure. Okay, let's get these painted. And you know what? I'm probably gonna craft a few more if I have enough. If I don't, it is what it is. I love how I keep losing him. I need to lock him with a building kit. Let me see if we have enough for this. Ooh, we do. Let's make 50 more. So my goal for the rest of the night is to clean my house, and then I'm gonna sit and just grind metal like no tomorrow, because apparently we're gonna need tons of this, and I haven't had enough. So that is on my to-do list today. And I probably need a ton of it too for the next video that we're going to be doing. I might need to do a Dreamlight Valley video to buy me some time, because we have a lot of resource prep to do, but we'll see how we go the next couple of days. I need the broken windows, and I know I have some. I wanted to incorporate some broken windows into this. I'm just trying to figure out where I placed them. No, they're not in here. I might have to go get some of those too. I must have used them all. Unless I dropped them maybe in these. These are my other bins that I need to go through. Let's see if they're in here. I can't believe we got all of this done though. I mean, yeah, there was a couple of hiccups in the way, but now the structure is pretty much done. So it's just carving out the levels a little bit better. Honestly, I feel like I don't need to push the ocean back if I do this a certain way, because like I'm incorporating like a ton of staircases into this, just like you would see in real life, like all the different heights and walkways. So I'm wondering if I dig this down enough, I can make it look purposeful, and I can just do a building to kind of blend off that area. Looks like we're gonna have to go get windows. That's okay. Let's go back and get this relocated. Do we need anything resource-wise for relocating? I haven't done this in a hot minute. I think it's just the Pokemon to help you. I'm gonna need to make a little walkway for them to get up here. But other than that, I think it's just bringing everybody over. Man, I'm so stoked for it. It's gonna look awesome. And hopefully I can get all that dug out for y'all. And then the goal would be starting on the power plant and some storage warehouses as well. Probably that next stream. Oh, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. It was a fun one. We were very productive today. I'm gonna get this finished up, and then I'll do what I need to do off stream, and hopefully next week we'll be good to go. The power plant I feel like is going to be really fun. That's going to be the biggest building on here. I'm going to go all out with it. And then I might do like a dedicated like little construction area too to kind of tie in this thing. I think that's good. Same here. Like I feel like the image space is not enough. Like I go through like printing stuff so often. Like I was really hoping for one too. We need to increase with that desperately. I think I'm gonna have just enough scaffolds to do the first level, and then we're gonna need to obviously do the second. But I really want the lines right here to show through, because I don't think you can see it from this perspective. Let me look at it. I mean, you can. I don't know. I actually kind of like it that way. It gives it a little more detail. So maybe I will go with that approach. And I'm also going to be detailing the inside of this too with the scaffolds. I just don't have enough of them, I don't think. I did print a ton of them. I think I've made like 40. We already went through all 40. It's wild, but look how nice that is. I gave it all that detail. So I'll just need to do the rest of it. And then because we're making it all overgrown, we're going to have like vines hanging off of it. Like I might do a vine like right here and just casually go through this and overgrow it. Because like the whole point is to do like a abandoned power plant. It is. I think they were just trying to make it a little more interesting, but I'm like, oh, it's just more resources, you know? All right, let's see how this looks. Let's get it relocated. Hopefully I can get this centered the first time. I've noticed that the Pokemon Center is off by like a tile. So like this right here would be the center. So I'm trying to remind myself that there's a block in between this. Okay, we need to go get a bulldoze Pokemon. I need to bring all of these over here. My bulldoze Pokemon is on Bleak Beach. Probably can move Onyx over here too at some point. And I'm really hoping, because I did go 13 by 13 with this, there is going to be a little extra room somewhere. So what I'm probably going to do to make it look purposeful is to put like decorations on there and like clutter. and just make it work, because they hate us. They made the Pokemon Center off-centered, so we're having to work around it. I just hope that I can get this place exactly where I need it to be placed. Oh, there he is. All right, grabbing him. Let's go back, and then we'll grab everybody else, and I'll make like a little makeshift staircase to get them up there, and we'll see how it looks. Y'all manifest for me that this is not going to be off-centered terribly. What a project, though. 5 hours and 50 minutes. I think 6 hours today. Wow. We will hopefully be done with this at the 6-hour mark, and then I can go clean and take a break today. All right, let's put that there. Who else do we need? Mewtwo. All of the Pokemon pouting that don't have a home, and I'm putting them to work. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the snake Pokemon. I still have yet to figure that out. Okay. Let's go move him over. I think everybody's super close. Oh no, my battery. My battery. I'm gonna put my Joy-Cons, I guess, into my Switch for a second. Hold on. Let it get some juice. There we go. I guess while I let my Joy-Cons kind of get a little more juice, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we'll get this placed and call it a day. But yeah, let me let this charge real quick. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back, and hopefully we have enough, let's see, enough juice to get the rest of this done. Sorry, my thing is making a loud noise. We should have enough, hopefully. I know, it's been like popping up for the last hour, and now of course it's like, no, I'm gonna die. But, you know what, we're almost to the finish line. My snakes live in a bathroom on the rocky ridges. Oh my gosh. I really don't know what I'm gonna do with them. Like, I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. Was this not the right Pokemon? Oh, there he goes. All right, so just a couple more to grab. I love how they're like all excited. They're like, yes, we get to move this. Who else? I think Mewtwo was one. Where's our cute little guy at? I think the others. I think he was one, right? Let's go see if that's the next. There's a couple others that we needed too, but I'm having a brain fart. Oh, it was him, I think. They all look the same. Oh my gosh, I have so much digging out to do. It doesn't matter? Oh, I thought it did. So I just need to go get a chop. Oh, thank you so much for that. I had no idea. Okay, that's useful. So it just needs to be like the main Pokemon that you use over here. There we go. Okay, let's go get our chopper. He is on the other side of the wastelands. Man, at least so imagine all of this, but this area over here a little bit deeper. Thank you so much for the super chat. First time catching a stream, but I love your builds and seeing the process in real time is a lot of fun. No, thank you so much for supporting. I really do appreciate you. I'm glad the stream has been helping, and I'm happy to also show like the realistic side of this. Like, you know, things take trial. Thank you so much again. That really did mean a lot. Wow, I had no idea. Thank you so much. I truly thought it was just those Pokemon. So this whole time I've been like, okay, I need to go find this one and this one. That's good to know. Oh my gosh, move, Professor. All right, there we go. No, I didn't know this either. I have the Tink Master on the Skyland still. I probably should bring her over here at some point because it would make sense. Having her like be a part of my construction industrial thing. But no, I didn't know that Tinkaton could be used that way. All right, so that's moving. We're gonna go ahead and time travel to speed it up. See, I'm so spoiled by the time travel in this game. Like, where is this for like the cloud map? I think I time traveled a little too much, but that's okay. Wow, I had no idea. I mean, I guess it doesn't make any sense in regards to like the time because I do go time travel, but that's really helpful for the Cloud Island because it takes forever. Like on the cloud map, it's so long. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome over. So the center should be right here. I think it's gonna be a perfect fit. Can you imagine things now? I think you can. How do you do that? I've seen people like imagine a structure in a spot. Like I know it's a new feature. And I need to also now bring all of these up here. I'm pretty sure this is centered though because this one goes on that door and then there's a door right here. So it should be a perfect fit. We'll get a staircase going, I guess, for those who need to come up here before you place it. Okay, I'm gonna pick it up just to be on the safe side. Where did it go? Oh, it's always been there? Oh my gosh, I had no idea. I'm telling you, I've learned 3 different things today and I've been playing since release. Like, it's bad. There's so many things that I was like, wait, what? Okay, what button do you press for that? Because I just see adjust position and height. That's all I see. At the tooltip at the bottom. I don't know if my, like, overlay is covering it, but yeah, I don't see it. I just see, like, the normal adjust height stuff. It also could be because of just things covering it, but I'm pretty sure this is centered. So we should be good. Oh, that makes sense. I have to be in this mode to be able to place it. Because, like, there's no landing space. Alright. Oh, I love Pokemon ZA. I actually started replaying it recently, but the DLC, from what I hear, I haven't gotten to play the DLC yet. Everyone is saying the DLC was kind of disappointing. I mean, I'm still going to get it at some point to play it, but I actually never got time to finish it because of all the other content. So I sat down the other day to replay, and I've been liking it. I like the Pokemon Legends series so far, so I know it's not for everybody, but I think it's worth playing. Yeah, I think it's because I was in Magnemite mode and that's why it wasn't showing up. But like I said, this should be the correct placement, so we'll just cross our fingers. Okay, I need to go get Bulldoze, Build, and a Chopper. So let's just grab, look, we got some over here. We'll grab these guys. I don't know. I couldn't get the toggle to pull up, but like I said, it also could have been because my watermarks and stuff and my PNG is in my way. So it could have been that too. Yeah, I would get it. I would highly recommend it. I also would recommend the other Pokemon Legends game too if you haven't played it. I honestly like the old-timey lore that they have with that one. I was kind of shocked that they didn't go with that approach with this one. All right, we got to go to Pallet Town. I was really hoping for like, it's back in the, you know, the old days for Pokemon. So I'm kind of shocked that they went the approach that they did with this one, but it was still really fun. I keep hoping for a Pokemon Legends Johto region, like Celebi or something, because Johto has so much lore. Yeah, the people have said the DLC was kind of eh. So I told them, I was like, don't spoil it for me because I want to play it so I can be like, this is what I authentically think. But I think I got like halfway through ZA and then we got really invested into content and I never picked it back up just because of my schedule. So I started replaying it a couple of days ago and I've been really enjoying it. I've been trying to keep up with all the new Pokemon games, but it's so hard at times. But I played every generation so far. I also want to go back and replay Scarlet and Violet because the optimization is so much better on the Switch too. Like it feels like a completely different game. So I want to go replay that too at some point. But ZA is my priority right now because I want to shiny hunt and stuff. All right, let's go back. I think that's everybody. I'm really hoping that this looks okay and we have room to decorate. Like, I'm so nervous and excited. I hope that it's centered the way that we need it to center. So crossing my fingers, and then I'll add a few more details to it and then we'll call it a day. But it's been a really good stream. I feel like even though this took forever, we have a pretty solid plan of what we're going to do over here. I think once I get that terraform also cut out, it's going to make a huge difference. It's going to look really cool. All right. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my goodness. I'm so nervous. I don't remember what time it told me it was going to be ready. So, you know what? I need to redo my map for the island because I need more ore. So I'm going to just go one day forward. I think it said like 45 minutes, but either way, I still needed to reset the island. All right. Pokemon Center has been moved. Yeah. Oh, in 15 minutes, I was so wrong. Okay. Who's the builder? I'm trying to talk to the person who moved this. Oh, you're all the way down here. All right. You ready? Please be centered. Please look okay. So nervous. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Oh, what? That's so cool. Yes, do a playthrough. And I spawned up here for some reason. Everyone's like on top of it. Oh, that is so stinking cool. Oh, I'm like obsessed with that. Oh yeah, you can time travel on the game just like you can on Animal Crossing. All right. Let me grab that real quick. Yeah, I'm a dirty time traveler on this game, just like on New Horizons. So my next to-do list would be, and I'm gonna do this off camera, all of the entry work that we have going on right here. I'm gonna have to sync and shift things over like by 6 blocks. So imagine all of this a little bit lower. Yeah, it doesn't need it to be closed. Yep. Super convenient. Wow, I thought I was gonna have a little bit more room for decorating around this, but I don't think I am. Oh yeah, you don't have to close it. And if you ever want to travel back in time, you have to open up the game after you reset the clock, and then you can move one day forward to like officially reset it. So that's another thing to keep in mind too. But it's really convenient, yeah. Let's do one of these right here. And one of these for now right here. I just want to see it powered up. Wow, that's not enough for the lights. It'll have to be at the bottom, I guess. Oh, it ended up turning out so cool. So now all I need to do is finish putting the scaffolds in I wanted to put the lights over there, but I'm just trying to figure out how I want to go about it. Man, I'm so stoked. It actually ended up working out. We'll do some vines hanging off of it. I'm going to go ahead and also, let's see. Thank you so much. It was so much trial, but I think it ended up looking really cool. So, like I said, all of this, I'm going to have to shift it. Thank goodness it's not a lot of things to move. So, I will work on digging all of this out off stream. But I'm trying to delete this right here so we can kind of see the difference it makes. And because we're going abandoned, I'm gonna overgrow a little bit of this, so I want to do this before stream ends real quick. And then, you know, the little area with the sewage, I'm gonna have to move that down a little bit underneath of this too. I want it to look like they're trying to put it in place, so I think it'll be worth it. I think it turned out really cool. The back of our crane needs to be finished still, but huge work in progress. Let's grab that. Get some more vines hanging off of this. We'll do this one like right here. I want to do the Skylands one, but I don't have it unlocked yet. So I will have to go back and change it out eventually. But yeah, I just haven't had the Skylands one available yet. So it is going to be done eventually. Unless you think there's a different one that would look better than the Skylands, but that's just the one that I really wanted to do. But I think the lights would look cool with it. But yeah, I need to get it to level 10. I'm almost there. I'm at like level 8, I want to say. So I'll come back and change it out eventually. Hopefully I'll have it done in the next couple of days. I don't know why, but the Skylands map has been taking me forever. But I like the lights on that one, so I think it'll suit the vibe over here better. Alright, trying to relocate this stuff real quick and flatten down this over here so I can move it over. That way we can kind of see a little bit of the difference it'll make with that height. And then we'll put this one on the corner right here. I think it's gonna look really cool though. Yeah. Let me just go ahead and break all this real quick. Yeah, I'm thinking probably 4 to 6 blocks deeper. And that'll be cool because over like the leaking water and stuff, I can do like that bridge that I was wanting to do, so it'll be worth it. Trying to get this done before my Switch dies. Or my controller. There we go. I'm probably gonna move Onyx over here and make him like a construction site with like dirt and stuff. Because I'm always having to go hunt for him, and I threw him over on Bleak Beach for temporary. So him being over here will probably be a better solution finally for some of these Pokemon that I don't really know what to do with. Alright, let's get this relocated. It's been productive. We just need to place the windows. I will do, you know how like on the cranes we were looking on Google today, how they have like that giant thing on the back to kind of help with the weight and off center it. I need to figure out that. I'm gonna test some things off camera. But other than that, like besides like the detailing and stuff, it's pretty much done. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking the Skylands. Oh my gosh, my controllers. No. I'm trying to give it a little bit more juice. Hold on. I'm gonna let it sit for a second. Yeah, I think the Skylands one would look the best for this map. I just need to get it unlocked. Like, I'm super close. I know, it keeps trying to die. Literally, I just want to finish my last couple of details. And then I can move on. I will be happy knowing I got this finished. Okay. I'm gonna take it back out. We're probably gonna have to do this a few more times. Okay, sorry, it's gonna be loud as I rehook it. There we go. All right, let me grab this. It literally has been threatening to die for like the last hour, and now it's just like, nah, we've had enough. We're ready to charge and take a break. There we go. Oh, that's so funny. You use so much paint. Oh, man. Yeah, I really need to grind the rest of the Skylands map. Like I said, it's on my to-do list because I want the same Pokemon Center for Pallet Town as well. It's just, I need to, you know, get it to level 10. Super close. It's going to happen. I know it's gonna. But, like, all of the Pokemon, I've given them their basic need homes. They're just being difficult. I think they just want more food. So I'm going to sit there giving them extra toys and stuff, and hopefully I can get to level 10. Always 5 more minutes. Look, okay. I'm trying to get this done, though. It's worth it. So let's shrink this down, too, real quick. And now we should have a better visual of how this is going to look once it's all dug out. I'm just going to have to shift the entrance down by like a few more blocks, which is worth it. And then we'll make the construction site that we started on with like the pipes and stuff. This will be underneath of it. Just trying to remove this real quick because it's going to have to get relocated regardless. There we go. Oh my gosh, Growlithe is back over here. He was like complaining all day today. So yeah, everything I got done entrance-wise, I'm just gonna have to shift it. I think the entry that we did was really nice though. So I'm wondering how it's gonna look now with all of our Pokemon Center stuff. Oh no, my inventory. Let me move this over here. Thankfully, I don't really have to change anything up here. All right. So with the terraform right there, remove already a big difference. Like, look at that. So construction site directly below this. And let's go ahead and move the rest of these vines real quick and finish up the structure before it tries to die again. And we should be good. Then I will call it a day. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to break that. Oh my gosh, I broke that one too. I thought it lit up. There we go. Why is this so difficult to pick these up? I've also considered to be really lazy because I make these myself to just go print them. Just so I can like restock on them because I can get the metal and stuff like really easily. But I'm always going through these now. Like especially with our medieval city, I'm just going through things like super fast. Trying to see if there's another spot we can throw this. There we go. We'll put a couple over here. Oh, I forgot that I need to change these. Where's the others? Of course, it's like freaking out. There we go. Why is that one there? Perfect. Now I fixed it, but I need to fix this one real quick. There we go. Yeah, I don't understand. I know, it's so frustrating. But why rare? It's bonkers. I was able to print like a bunch of those vines that we got from underwater, and it was like 100 and something rare metal. Exactly, I agree. I was trying to like speed run it, and I normally never would waste the rare like that, but I was trying to do our sunken pirate ship. So I was like, oh, it hurts to do this, but I need it to make my video schedule. Oh, it was so painful to do. I was so upset because like the rare is so difficult. Oh my gosh. No. Okay, I just want to place my windows, a couple more vines. Let me put this back in. And then we'll be done. This game is like fighting against me because it knows that I'm about to be finished, and it's like making it harder. No, the only other way would be like on the Drifloon Islands, and it's like hit and miss. Like I noticed that not every Drifloon Island for Starmie is the same. So like I've only encountered the twisty vine like weed maybe once so far. And it's not a lot either. It literally is like maybe 6 of them. It's funny to come home working on a construction site to watch someone build a construction site. Well, I'm glad that it can inspire maybe. Hopefully the crane looks okay. Chat really pulled through today on this one because I've been building, like, you know, the little cranes that you see on like the ports and stuff with like shipping containers and whatnot. Like, they're so much smaller. So trying to do something, let me see if these are got enough juice. Trying to do something on a larger scale, sorry, the clicking noise, is a lot more difficult than it seems. So chat really helped today because I was quite unsure about this. Hopefully it looks okay. We're doing like a abandoned construction area over here in power plant. Might be kind of cool to do like some vehicles over here too at some point. All right. We also need to finish up with these. I'm lining with the little tiny support beam that we got with this update, but I don't have enough stuff for it. So I need to go do that too, is make more of those and come back and blend all this out. I'm gonna do one up front. I think just going all abandoned with this though is gonna be really fun. There we go. And we'll do a couple more of these for just illumination. I'm trying to decide what else I need to do with this real quick. Oh yeah, let's finish this up. Wow, I can't believe it worked out. I'm so excited. Like, this is gonna be so fun. There we go. I probably should have made this a little bit taller for like the actual crane part of it, but it is what it is. Like, I was trying to line everything up, but look, their point of view is like literally blocked. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe I can say that they're, I don't know, they turned around or something. I might need to lift this up a little bit more at some point, like make it a little taller. The Pokemon Center is staying, but I don't know, it doesn't bother me too much. I think that turned out really cute. But I was just realizing, I was like, wait. The worker has no way to see up front. Oh no, oops. Because I was using these for like extra detail. Let's do a few more of our scaffolds in the middle. That way y'all can kind of see what I'm doing on the bottom of this. So I am planning to do most of the inside lined with these. Let me delete this one. Just because I felt like it was going to give it a little more detail. Like, it was kind of bland looking to me. So I'm adding more of these in here. So we'll do 1, 2. So it looks like I'm going to need 4 for each level right here. Because I'm not going to do the bottom. You're not going to see that. Oh, it's already threatening. But yeah, here's how it looks with those added into it. So I just need to go and do the rest of it. And I also need to do the little back area where you have like that giant thing to offset the weight, because obviously this would break in an instant. So I still got a ways to go with it, but I think it's gonna look really cool. So here's how it's looking from this distance over here. So yeah, we're gonna probably, I'm gonna see if it lets me dig this out before it dies. That way y'all can kind of see. But I'm probably gonna dig. It's gonna be a mess. Probably gonna dig down here. But yeah, so just know that the backside of it is very much so unfinished. I'm gonna clean all this up real quick. I'm so glad. Thank you for being a part of it. Everyone was really helpful today. And I have more than enough muddy soil, so I'm just gonna probably, well, I can't break that. Let me just replace it real quick until it dies. I just want to see the difference with the dimension. There we go. I just want to see what it looks like before we go. I'm a very visual person. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been a really great stream. All right. Deleting this. And then we will probably call it a day so I can go eat some food and go do chores. And oh, I need to make a bunch of those burgers too on the game. So next stream I'm not struggling like this. I can't believe I still didn't know about it. Absolutely bonkers. But yeah, I'm thinking, honestly, this height might be enough. All right, let's dig this out. It's gonna look so cool though once we get all of our construction stuff together. All right. This is where I was telling myself I was gonna put that little control unit thingy, but I might be needing to go a little bit further back with it. Okay, almost done. Then we can look. I think this is gonna make a big difference already though. Okay, so here is, let me remove this real quick too. I think this is like what, 2 or 3 blocks deeper, maybe 3 at most. And that's how much of a difference already 3 made. So honestly, I think I'm gonna go with 4. Probably. So where this one is right here. I think. Is that 4? I'm trying to look. Maybe this is 4. I might go with 1 more. So 5 blocks total. But I don't know. I think it might actually work with just 4. What do we think? Because yeah, I think this is 4 blocks down. Maybe it's just me overthinking it. Because I am a pro at overthinking. No, this is 2 blocks. Why does it feel like it's deeper? Maybe because like the other levels were taller. Maybe that's why. So this is 2 blocks. Honestly, I feel like 2 to 3 is pretty decent. So if anything, I might go just 1 more block and then leave this higher up so you can kind of like overlook the construction site. Like I think that would be really cool to have like a bridge right here, for example. Like imagine this being a bridge, right? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Having like a bridge overlooking the construction site. So yeah, I might make this actually 1 more block deeper, 2 at most, and have this be a lifted up bridge that connects to the other building over here eventually. But yeah, so it's a mess right now, but we at least got it done. For the most part, I need to figure out the back side of it, probably overgrow it a little bit more, but I'm very, very excited. I can't wait to see how this turns out. And I will hopefully have this all updated for y'all by next stream. If you're new here, I usually stream Tuesdays or Wednesdays. It depends on how the days go. For the most part, we've been doing Wednesdays lately. It seems to be working, but sometimes I'll do Tuesday if it works better. And then I usually stream on Fridays. Friday stream as of right now is not going to happen because of family time, but if somehow it works out, I'll let y'all know. But I'm not gonna like hold up against it because I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work. So that being said, there's a possibility maybe this weekend I can do it, but I'll keep y'all updated. For sure by next Tuesday or Wednesday though. I need a couple of days to grind for our next video. So I'm gonna be also working on that as well. But other than that, my schedule is kind of just up in the air right now. I'm just posting as I get things done. But thank you so much for today. Let me go see if we can go do a raid. And thank you for the help too with this build. I really do appreciate it. I should have everything that we built entry-wise redone correctly as well by that next stream too. Let's go raid Hot Cocoa. I think Hot Cocoa is streaming.
Let me see. Perfect. Yeah, let's go raid Coco. She's an absolute sweetheart. Y'all will like her. So I feel good leaving y'all over there. Let me get my redirect set up. And we'll go do that raid. Trying to find it. Hold on. Let's see. Well, it says that she's streaming, but it's not pulling it up. I'm so confused. Oh, there she is. I was like, where on earth is this? Okay. We should be good. There we go. Here's the link to her channel. If you could do me the biggest favor and come over with me to show some support, type in Horrible Gaming Raid, and I'll see you over there. Thank you so much again for today. See you next video. See you hopefully on a stream early next week latest. We will definitely be progressing some of this more. We might also do a little bit of Pallet Town. I'm just kind of trying to take my time with this so I don't rush it, but I also want to get this storage situation under control. So thank you again for all the support today. Thank you for all the new faces in the chat. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for all the jewels, the super chats, and just for being the most amazing community ever. Like, I'm so thankful for y'all. So thank you for hanging today. Thank you for your kindness. I will see you next video or stream. And yeah, let's go do a raid. Thank you so much again. Bye. Have a horrible day and see you soon.